a ye no nyina ba be ko men kulim bia dey
there's a tie dem be tie obi achi nembom obeye no ho say obeye kan cabinet titrintra onya ne sa
kwa ne na bia 2024 no so no onye chairman me na make achiro because say yetimi yi Paul Afoko ne Kwabena Japan mu efi ho e ma tumi ba na ye so obi anya dey enso nchen party no obi anso nchen party ni mra ne ade is a national chairman great we uniform na wo regional chairman you dey for party ni hye bi aso de yi wa free o say wo ye obi a wo mboa me ye nkonko break ye 2024 na
say omo ba no mo timu nya omo dey
bi o mind dey me kan ni nyina ne say obi a ye party executive bi ama ne ho nya den obi amo ne ho modern no ntimi nya adwumaden no obi ntimi nya kakra mfanto no mema me yesa bi a chairman ye ka say bi a jiwei na di machi jiwei no mind media me ka na nhia sound region kurano say region be delay niema resource ye dey campaign ye ntwen region ye ntwen national ye ntwen region ntwen national ye campaign da e wo menhia sound tabana menhia kura bomu ana me ye organizer na ye anya sa enti no wuntimi mfa mra bia me ma me diyan a emra no mwo ye ma ye mbreki aya sa 8 no ene ye wo ye national chairman kura no be ko ene ene me catch the power of internet ni ade no ene wuti asem kan wuti Sompa ana wuti other radio station ne so ye the internet no so ye dey ye so ye dey kantao wuti ase ti ade bia wo be kan bia da e de nkoso e ba de ye be support ade bia be twe asan so de ye no be ko go stand we be tumi no.
There's a breaking the 8 no mu gidi say mu breaki
ye ma bru ne ye da chi ne be ma breaki 8 no na say ene se me ye adwuma na se ma adwuma e koso na se ye baba me we lusu ama che wan de ma ba gitumi abebre me adwuma ase ana se metena ho dabi 2024 no de o man eye make or break eye ayade a ye de ye nkwa ne ye bibia ba de e beto so ne agitumi especially ye yatra himfie da ye titumi ase de e de on te se tumi ne ba be kura na de ye na
Tom na nene ne jochen komo mensia south wono ana ye titenani wo hono ma wode ne doma ba ebeto aba Samrey o share was Sompa TV ya was Sompa 93.1 live on radio Sompa online across the globe and na Facebook Sompa 93.1 na me ka say me say dia say na be catch going forward chairman for ya beto aba na delegate executives a omuyi omonim at the tap a bimachi and kabomunti.
I know the Oma Ganjos or Manya. Ye buy ye who a year and Rashe Gaffo, ye who a swafua or more tight a particular candidate. And on a yard papa. Yeti make us that papa and say, Mona Moya party in Penny for a month. Ah, ye two abanas are meant to be one say and I say in Chinwashubi bar. A yard moon was a moya there, who go sing on the Musiasi. Who has Sika, air Cosonia the Ade, a more mobile and so Munis come from Tons or Munis come from Faka, a cow ma bonia the Adeno. Who catch you, be so Cocoa Bacochi, who say what our mind now a Coco Lusu, ya who pronounce our Basse, young Camodia. Maybe any person who works Yaka when the team don't be there. Sanchi sharing politics among 4 year war, a young man tell me, and I mean, I'm doing Weber, and I'm going to do Weber, I'm going to Casani when you was Robia day. And Penny for no idea on me and on my yard, you must be free from Vinada. Sanya Mani and Yama, or my yard, but moving forward, no, I was to Mujas animal, a young Shanimu, or Piani, what to me or region, a young Yabaka, to me, I'll get to me number. But the Nipa Bifis as a region, Nikramo, and I'm going to say, I'm going to be press, I'm going to say, Sanya Mani and Yama and Sempata. I was in you castle, Nankabomba, Kabom the Bani, I'll get to me.
Are you for as a committee or Motsi and who almost say?
Committee, no, and near maybe a media, met me, I can say, will be an stadium, I baha, as you hear, I was saying. Maybe I need a day corner Sanyama, now my radio for Bashi and Yadia Minion. Sanyama and Yama and Namwa, because I never do a war. Now I bet me I avoid the Ama time, they will Sanyama and Emma. What I say, a Juman also don't be any party, and from any other bed, a bit me about the young Japan, the Pasua, Sanyama into me, NCB. You go committee in a year and never be a what to a radio soon, the idea. As soon as the power did you only I deal with the sun quiet. Now my Yama, Sanyamano, once and then colliding Penny Fuatem, and the Sanyamani, Sanyamani and Yama Emma. What I say, this is a region of one who born shut down a region, and Yadi Emma.
I was here for Tom na Moten in Kano. Was Sinipi, some more, Moya chairman, ministers are more human, Nimota party, be much a bimachino, Emwa. Because we are man Kabomu Ayadin, and Pempi MPP Bakako Twaba, ombeto abawie no na omumu atete na menasepɔ bebre wɔ hɔ nti no Ashanti region ade a eti wo kasa chat wɔ kra no ede na wobɛka kyerɛ delegates menim sɛ dodoɔ na ɛba omu tie Sompa
media de meka kyerɛ delegates ni sɛ mo obi anhwɛ sika yɛde ma no ene ade deɛ yɛde bɛma wo a wobɛgyina no so akɔkɔto aba no ɛno entimi ma yɛnyɛ dɛ embreki 8 no enkabom ne betuma me yɛ dɛ am ya breki 8 no edum yɛnyɛ fa nkabom yɛ dɛ nkɔnkɔto aba baabi adodoɔ ne bɛkɔ no yɛnyɛ bɛ support akɔkɔgye tumi
all right Chairman Tontom na me kasa yaw Chairman Tontom akasa baby our hiti pa no ya dia say o say this place eh baby a obeye dey obeka ni pain say men kota obi achi na ye wi a enkabo makoye problem
I want to say after abato no omo okun kese wo mo nim e breaking the 8 no enti se nemo mpanimfo na mo wofie no ukoyi wanim se bia wota bonkum wota ni fachi desa asem ba fie a na asem ye de ba wanim a obede no aka asem no already na bia me na me contest ye no o ma me hu se bia wota me anansa wo mpem anansa bia upewi asem e che
na me wini a betimi ni madi nkomo
obede na waba na abia ka asem na okakra meti ana enti ye sa chairman ebo saade we so de akere MPs no ene mpanifo regional ministers ne omo mukuta government appointees ni ngina mamenka ne sa omo mukuta positions wa ba mu no so this time also mu ye neutral dey ya e beka ne se ma me je mensa kra to aba bia oba betu bi de but e utirim utumi a okọ ba bi se enkunimdie ba mu nyina akota na meka bibi se ade omo ba be ne no omo mfo mu enhye mu tirim se MPP must win. Say MPP and win and free as say numere. Now quite say asumasi na winning, when na winning breaking the 8 no more forget it. So mama MPP and winning our Baba Yara Sports Stadium must say numere. Now quite say when na winning, way camp na winning, way camp na winning. I'm forget
on the issue of
breaking the 8 no.
47 chairman no. Utie Richard Oforiata or say and was said chairman 47 no omumu ye du ye wo chairman ni bebre a regional chairman no omo da no nti no obo hey no oma moa o se mra du say wo se chairman no omumu ye du omumu ye du in the sense say wo se bibi timba omo nsem na e ba se chairman no the main regional chairman no ka say ye ko say ya 47 nya betuma ka say emmoa
yes akoto so omo man fa so ba sa
chairman of chairman akoye din keke
oh constituency chairman for ni nyina ye wokuo a ye sia
ye chairman of chairman enso so na ni munye du okasa kra ntimi nkoduro che
kra no kosia no mo fa adwene no mo de koto party ne mpanimfo nenem origin mu a omo fa kra de ye adwuma na NSA
regional chairman kra timi bongu
enti eye se ye ko anim Chairman Tontom hu se emra so se sa omu kuo chairman of chairman kuo no a wo mo tie after so omato o maba constituencies ni nyina wie no chairman fo ni nyina eka bom menim se secretary susu okuo menim se youth organizers okuo menim se women's organizers okuo it's free na ekono omoma esomba mfaso ema region no na kwenti se bia ba akufo bi na ekukuru party no e de asi ni konso wo kasa na ma bia ntimi nka bi no aka obi agudam and now but one no more kwakoto no or emi de say o ka say efri na kosa de ni nsibio say wo chairman no say wan tie o mo constituency chairman no a ye obeka omso mbeka asem foforo it was say a collective adwuma omo eye amasa omo
I think well spoken
yes
well spoken pa
break the 8
a quick one o kasa o bo bibisu say sikasem ye tete ya bi be say ye nam na ye tete say be 5,000 be ready so be break bank kra ne ade money crazy MPP Tomatonto matremu ache na ntisa this time around eya kamia say MPP mu ya mna be say the highest bidder it is a tonton wonimdie no betimi aboa say ni botomu nya unforgetting. How are we dealing with this?
Oh my media eno de yes here kind of crash ho a entimi free mo entimi free media and there be betima catch on say so wa hoden who onim de na be so ya amanyo semo a before angasa abeto onu to be so ya amanyo semo se obo ne pe osika faide e fe go yenti America sa ne say and then Emma say yes, because of security, electoral college, you know, yes, about what so. Yeah, regular moving forward, no, if you can't very remember the other day, ever to Abba. There's a different banner, say, woman, TNT, the other is Katrina and a person, Janadi, with a mechanic gums, a wounded Sicadia, a man of somebody, a man, if you say, we are calculation, and the other, now said the air corner, the idea, and aspirant to be our Belusu election, be our boca. Aspirant to be our Belusu election, be our Waboka.
Uluso aboka.
And that year, men make us a 2 media, Okapedia, Penwaka, the Unisicadia.
That's a Unisika and your politics. Let's not behave like ostriches. They say, I said, yeah, can't want them, but that is the reality.
Because Unipana and Ubetofu Aqua delegates now, so we are Obia Krakofia, J. Enipa Wofre or Monsono, would be from the Panyanqua, Obemo, Nina, to moving forward here. But the rest will be honest, say, what that's sorry, where Radim Pioneer Radimo, what in your Juma, Pisca, if I could pay to me, the wood is Capapa, Onion from Subia.
Then you know, so the busy would it Sika pay to me, we are now so better okay.
Another a cat any other day, so would you so mind here? A city in Power, a chamunya. So, what do what bread is Cacope to me? Now, the to me, a so mind here, or mine, the Quanswan. I want to be first because all the Waco to be another baby at this hour. But mine, young answer, you will say, somewhat to me a moving video, Eddie free baby, I'm more Eddie Abahania, the other in our mind. It is Cadia. What's up? The answer said, Ubibiara, oh, that's all the out, where Radim Pine on your day. Oh, Malby. If you said no one, you're Babu Crack,
Radim Pine.
Sika ni hu ana o yare o.
Yes, we titi so gentle.
Ah, sika ni hu a utimi yare. Iti chama ka asem na sini people wa ka asem no ano no. Akuta wo kosia delegate unu omu sie omba no munsuo. O ka no a wo de ko no obeto petro ka na mu no. O toy.
Nyonko ana ko oni nipa be 4.
Oni nipa be 4.
You fuel all of them.
Oja na dwuma to ho no mo na one wonam. Obedidi, obenom. So who be man kakra de ato no botom iti akunta sa de ne say an ye democracy na ye party politics
sad discussion ye nyim free
akunta ye nyim free mu enne ya brabo nyina akunta tie say iska ye sorry a mati ya
wata de fefefe
ya ta de fefefe brand na ye wa ha nyina no ye sika iti sika ne de ye free mu a enye ye but they do baby so a
ye nya moderate
yes so who
the moderation
kakra ye ntu
kakra me na me want now command delegates couldn't be a tadiba and my omo works na because MPP delegates are Ashanti region only regional chairman but election 2020 1.768 no and MPP for
Debbie
Ashanti region
yes
and a tuaba no
yes
it's woman nasipoba muse
yeah
what is sika uts kama delegates ya tomawa. What if 1.78 million no? 1 million say almost so 1 more musika. Can you pay? You cannot. In as much as all internal elections are there should be moderation.
That's it.
But also, Chairman, a bit more man broso. Emma, the show of opulence, no.
Yeah.
Say, now we moment sika winning. We are pimping Emma. Delegates no soon to mean Kasepi because Otiaoka.
And I could tell us so. Oman no susu na yi omoka obon se no de nam na yakwaje 5000 yakwaje 2000 yakwaje TV ne ho ahwan wo mo susu oman no etoda susu a eyi wo moka njakota sika ne de eyi furu manye bakota ade ba ko susu wo se yese no susu wan we ya sika ebema obi a owo nimde a obetimi de abo party no wakapro na chi because sika woni enti no wantimi enya position na ni sika oni enti no wantimi amwa nwuram amfa ne nimdeɛ ama meboa party no nti etoda so a ebia nipa ne ni bidie but yehwɛ ne nimdeɛ yehwɛ ne su yanhunu yehwɛ na hofama yampia na manenko na yanto ye bo so sɛ ne akonta wo kan me ama te sɛ ya wa ha sɛ eniama ekoso nyina amanfo wo mo wa mekom wo mo wa sokwa wo mo te community mu wo mo ehwɛ se eburu su bebreba na wan hwe ya ekwa akose ni pabuko temede
ade aba akusuni won say this constituency elections yeah nyantie say ebi mutua panso etutia o
yes akota nipa bebre tua more than ye bia region omo pe regional positions bia die ebi tua wo constituency more than omo batolusu yi e kire wo say ena bato na ye kɔ no ye ni nyina na ye sika sa o akonta enye obia na eje say ne MP man fans ne MP Dr. Matthew Ogupepe man fans o edi akota eye so ho eye pa pa so enti edu ba bia ye hwɛ ye ntotoye ene ye de ma ye so ho na ya hwɛ ni ya wa hwɛ ya na ekɔ akɔyɛ ade foforo
e de ama we also ne wo MP connected there but see south how dey
oh yeah
say how dey pa
am yourself no oh my me call election Mishia party delegates.
What is our phone him say why you to organize that?
Me mo muska. But constituency chairman wo nyam. Enam said me no mo ye there. Me ntwa me enko ye adwuma sama hia nipa mo bibi ni ade. Eno no se basa wo no obi kosi akan wo tua na nipa ni tua. Ye hwe kwa ho fama ne se de odo nipa e de tumi ye there. E hwe mo se.
To be betu go tia chen.
Exactly. Ema nipa pra so wo mu gidi a wo betumi discover e da be support so akwa we de mi so betumi aye there. Obetumi aye. Enti no ne ade e was a babu bi aye there. E de sin na so no tumi de konkan.
Okay. Ejumako bi aso yasene ema ye de election house from Baba Yara Sports Stadium Ebremo. Patrick National Health and Laboratory Services. Enfie bebre no ma di juma na omo qualified professionals eba se akoma eba se treatment of all sickness. Omo de omo se gise emum anase leprosy e no omo nya ho adwuma. Na se untumi ngo no ye betumi aye ho adwuma e de amount oba ne bema ekoba se oba se oniema se obema mu ye duru kama wo mutumi ye ho adwuma ma mu pagya afei omo enhyehyɛ bebre sexual weakness low sperm count stroke syphilis UTI na eba no mpemu adwuma pa dia Patrick Natural Health and Laboratory Services omudi mu akotene pa omo kumase emrom Ashtown na wode wadua kina MTM for now ko anim kakra no afa wo nifa so na wo komro Patrick Natural Health Laboratory Services wo mo na so yasene PM capsules e wo hono e bom member ho ban e ma omutumi di juma ne se de ombese adie e na PB so siesie ma e ma bibia akoso fra wo mo e wo 0243 423 471 0243 423 471 afei mame enka 21st clinic wasam nchro 21st clinic omo de sciatica experts say wonan kokomu sa na ehwo na ojo ho anye na otu nyina wotena se a wo sori a wo bre no 21st clinic expert in sciatica ya kwadra mu mfie dum ne ahwe nhwemu ade aba eno ti anopai se free wuti so bepe wo nase yare bia adokro wo no Fakoda 21st clinic your laboratories state of the art and your scan services massage parlor kese machine treatment ahodo nyina 15 branches and counting Kumasi Ashanti overseas junction here ben Alpha Radio Samson Obuasi Council Quarters called junction in Kokotani at opposite stadium main gate and East Legonia American House 0249 311 311 0249 311 311 and 054 311 311 Oma Soyasene MID Jumedi Ebel Abe Heba Clinic Anio a basse wombre wompemwa sickle cell a dunya prostate cancer Ujon Huanji Okamwa will form low sperm count Wakoti gonorrhea when your syphilis na koko pa adfa utunyina just Ojon Huanji menstrual disorders oba Ubu Sunday 21st and next time 15th that's a and yet a fay when your bacteria infection wakwa Abe Heba Clinic Oba, ya be yenhwehwemu tutu nneema nyina nneama wodro ya sickle cell test and ya scan test ahodo nyina tano so apatrapa new site ya be apatrapa junction shenenso tano so apatrapa new site your number is 0243 345392 0243 345392 and 0506 460208 0506 460208 Kwabra kase memo akwaba ebio What's not see there? What's your chairman? Some are no can. Now, me just because I will take now boat drink.
Yes.
Mammy, also I drink our home.
Baby kakra me bomb it drink no chama ya kasabata fa baby me ne chama nya dwene kakra wo fa baby. Ade bi a wo ye bi am pempe ni sikata di kan ya ta change wa adwen. Ade bi a wo ye bi a sikata di kan no eta sesa ugina sie ene wo mu duro kura wo ye asenipa. Enti ya ne ye hwe party no vision first. The direction of the party. Party no kura na bre na ye kwoto aba no e di ade na ye target. We shouldn't forget say NPP as a political party no target pa 2024 breaking the 8.
That's right.
E ya ade that table so omo nyina ka ho asem. So one hwe na wo di sika one hwe ye bedrum rebi no. Wo be ka fa obi a wonye capable because of security no. No obe change the direction of the party no. E ba say be ha party no. And no de one hwe amu hu. E ho na ne fa ba bi na me ne wona ba onya adwen kire say sika de ye ampa. We work for money. Obi agitum. Obi kwati me ka say o ma me kura na se ye kire de ne ko a. Hey, sa wo nya tumi nko a obetimi akwaje no ampa tumi de ye. Tumi de ye mpo. Timu ye animunyam. Nanso efa ba be to bere bi asika ntimi nya ade nyina saa. Do e wo mu se to bere bi asika ba de ba e to bere bi nso a. Ye hwe party ne kase so kire sika. Party no eso sene sika. NPP as a political party no. So omo tena se na ikoye sika. Oma ne wan hwe ya breaking the 8 no be ya den ama wo mu. Ye hwe chairmanship race no. Enipa numu a airplane no obi a ye run say obetimi a sponsor de opeso oto abade de ma no. Obi a ye ready. Ukofa mu a aduane a omu di kura no man he eburu de wo ho. Ma header cost spy from ho. Aduane ye so obi a sponsor omu di no. O man he
kwabene na aduane ebi di TZ. Ebi di banku.
Ebi wi
kotodwe. Say sika.
Sika. And I make sure sika de ye but e to bere bi nso
ma dwen nyina nkojina no so.
O man he betimi di sika no akofa o man he de aba. So me di time and fama yen. Na party ni vision. Party no ideology say dey ko nyina no. The direction of the party betimi asesa. Simply because about the sense so delegate in one thing is about the same so na obi aye eager say sika no obedi bi. On to ma won so. Ti wan hwe ya nipa na ko disafata say obetimi abom na the vision mo target ni say breaking the 8 no mo timi achieve no enye so
but sir chairman no de meso me ho mu say so we constituency chairman na wo munye dua ho a whole lot of times there are problems at the constituency in terms of say ni mudro no say bia ne nsem ye kakra constituency chairman bia oye nanu anadwuma a ono ansem ye no empempi ya na ase ho party no ntokwa ni ho
ene de ye normal nipa kura no man hene woni wo yire na wo mate kura to be a decision making bi wo ho no ya na mo find it difficult and say na mo timi reach a certain point amu gina betimi aboa mo eye normal a human institution bibia ye possible ene nti na ye nipa no every say ye nipa say no say ye wa hai ye nyina akra ye time na e boy no say ye pair it means say bibi elake ye be kan what say time na e boy no so time na ye pair me de ye pair ya wo de ye pair what about de ye pair na there's something wrong. And to say be a move take a decision our party more. Party no first, party interest first. Yes, I could be able to opportunity. Yes. Party interest first means say breaking the 8 in the time I want to me air fight so wait to breaking the 8. Because what I say he is the man, so wait me lead the party, what to breaking the 8. Cook and so wait me breaking the 8. And do me so over. Obiara ni vision, obiara ni ideas our neighbor on the table. But why didn't they me born the cost of the party? No matter me breaking it towards 2024. Because 2024, and this as a political party so over. So are you sitting down say sika? Mo he sika. I'm and this as a political party mo target breaking the 8, you know. One bet we so simple sir. I want to consider all these factors. Yes, I'm so be say. Sika de ye o man him wa hai. So ba me sika da ma meje. E ya ni mo nyam but one hwe here. Ebe say program na wo ya ne no. What I say to mo hwe ni ma bi here ansana. O matimi take side decision.
All right. Chairman, minim say nche bia oba ko lead won crop for announcement no just say obi amra na omon hya ase emetra senior country. Assemble na wodija MPP Ashanti Ghana especially at this moment the amount for can say omemo ayedin just say abaye mantra from the opposition omo hit MPP pa say I say mama membo cry from nipa ntino 2024 the my crowd cross mu ko position
my ye the niema be there be gu akwan so obi anim say ewi ase man say nyina ho kira ye there etimi ya there aba say yes so you so ade hu say 2024 ni be break the 8 dia na ye nim say Ghana for the 2 million my no bibi nti omubu fu ani ade a agye say obi a wonye hwe nkan yes also ni emagu akwan mu na ma nipa na ne buafu ne no ebe do no ato abaye ne e de ama wo. That's right. I say 2024 ni nyina no ne fapem ejina ene ye nti America say ejina ne say mantam do nsia ni nyina no party no aha ene ye wo ba wo hwe mantam edu enum ni nyina e hwe Ashanti region say de e de ebeko eti ye nyina de mese ne say moma ye nyina yemfa nka bo nya de enkonkoto aba na de edi ni bi anim e wa Ashanti mantam betumi aboa me a break it no ye enkonkoto aba no ni tumi ne enfo ma ne si kwampa so mo ma ne ko de
chama me da say na me nka ho Chairman Tontom na mote ne nka no ye ne na twen komo election house on Sompa na bibia ekoso regional chairman ye koto omoso aba na wo hwe omo aka nyina omo nyina soso ebeta regional chairman na chi na mom see announcement eba no say the regional minister ono ye committee chairperson for election on babeto no nani abrepa wo se chase wo hwa nipa dom na kogu akire ho no mo na omo pese duba ko pepepe omo ehye dwumade na se na kasa ba ko mienu miensa bi koso no mutumi to aba no omo ka se omo se nondu nanka abato na yede abaso ba wo hwe ne ekoso ya adile ni nyina ne se delegates ni be free enchiachi afele bi mabedru ye no ya aduane amomo omo die ene okofo mo kohwa ene bankunum ne nkatekwanom ne ade a esu wo ho no nya agrokwa anuane ahodo pa cha se ebi mu banku ne ebi mu toza afi no
manfo ye veti wo dodo mpa
wo ye veti wo dodo ma beto aba na election na mo be ko sisi a ebi mu free say continuity emwa because 8 years Ashanti regional no chairman and I call 8 years and above. The incumbent is so breaking 8, no they could break national. They all ban on so I neck to neck na coca. Coca small can say let's work together. What it means they say the incumbent no one new man day and ye Jumakro. Coca ye chairman of chairman. Or no your chairman. It is our cousin let's work together. Then what it means they say well, who be? I'm on for betting us. So the incumbent move back. Now, almost got to about no so who say incumbent no one fan cabo mana. Yao me too.
I want that near all can cabo mono, no cabo mono. Question a month for Subebusan and say, wow, say ye all ba, I'm working together. No, Yamia don't. Odino Kwakwa no a chairman or constituency be a chairman of all constituency chairman and Yimbiano. Satni chairman no D and Udine say. And also so by idea bakwa, you begin also the atoba. I got a mere experience. A much more important word you may be able. Yet here Juma ye or experience ya or the bath you have no pay. And yes, I can take you off. Time now was here take you off no. Oh, better experience. And what has in the mind take you off. Yeah, smooth transmission. Yeah, Juma ha yes some yet if we. I guess and Saturday be the BH no. That's right. A woman's experience we here there. But ebu also so obi anu ono ma ye wo no ye wo free afunumu no ye tro ball won say
obey chairman
na so obey secretary na so obey vice na say obey women's organizer e bia e frafra eye but e bia regional executives ni nyina no omo sesa omo nyina on block no e be ha dwene e bia
ye ko adwira na ye wo bibia fa ni team
yes
etu hu say wait team
yes
constituency constituency elections MPB or honoma the team na elusu it all say akwa ne two say I'm sure you betu no wo hu team bom
akota team won pa me pese mebobodin o say chama untumi line no asase sa eba o say ko ka so
untumi line na ma
okay utumi line no ho utumi line no ho pasa e na koka so line ho ediomi so ediomi line no na nse danwa asarebedi akọ so line but enwa ba hu say utumi line no wa koka line no wa but ediomi ni asarebedi edumba wa de oni line kra
but the way esi pie adwira no empie because adwira dey na list kutankrofo but aha dey
akuta ha pie
amafo kuta
pie
list
pa omonim say untumi line ye untumi ba na your friend say
women organizer
kwabran senchire ba na kwame adoma pia ba untumi line na mebo boso yo untumi ba na senchire ba na kwame adoma pia line ni diso na isane ba sa so
really?
Na your friend say a youth organizer no so one Martin bi di untumi line nim
really
yes one Martin bi di untumi line nim omo ba sa it is what here omo ni untumi line nim no esu album ho so here omo su album ho nyina no e wo koka line nim
ana untumi for na edi
ana untumi for na edi
so me say favor omo ana
yeah and akota ba me de sa album sem no hey ye the album no ma ne na so wa ye wadwuma ya akota around to be a okoye no ka unu say
one thing you have to also know say election shenanigans and machinations yow obi on ma wa ye na dwuma nyina last hour ye chimne sa
enya me ka to say album no yamfa ma okra ha say na wo say ene anya bia wo hu say mensia south tontom hwan eba beto aba ne bi kono so sisi asem obi ka che na enra na obetima se sana dwene wotia ne nsam na mu odu a obeto ama wo ni omode ma omo enra na omadi amanasa wo ni ode ma ne last week wodi amanasa but the newie yetia omo se omo to aba na 11 o'clock here regional minister
Dallas betima su
betia wo betia ye no be wini
Leaders about one is not working together and breaking the eight
assembly. Omunim say Ashanti region akotamino mienu di adanse say grassroots for ni su say suru ho didija omo enti suru for na sane aba grassroots no so mo ba bepatumi a omo so mo fi say this is some opportunity
to also grab
omo so mo grabo enti enne ni omo hwe ni mu asa chiame na chiame ye na me nkoto aba ma o ba last week ya masa ni ode ba no wadi amanasa so ba enra ode koye nene wadi amanasa ofa ka ba chia ne na chia ne ye wo grounds ha akota aspirant no to Johnson de okra tena ho unim na blinke eye kura so bo ani say pre ye be wia wo enna wia so se wo position wo party ne mo ne baba Yara sports stadium ha na wo bo ani pre ye be wia wo toilet de o yegu ho Johnson de o yegu ho
na we ni to me
no ya papa
oje papa oje papa
ayasa agrobedi omo
one thing here kwabra ye hwe na me busa ya on the issue of team does it help say bia me chairman me ni we adwene ne koben krom empempi say me nya chairman no na me youth organizer and win it na me women organizer and win it pe ye committee already no you break front. It is hard issue of team no how does it help
to me be a boa o ma hin nkabom kra ma ahodene nkabom party ye de nipa na ye o ma hin minim se ya dwuma ye wutimi ebia ekofa dibre bi se bia mo host sports wutimi ka se sports na mo se me host no mo ma ya abo ma me ye me falling ma no
am a foreign sports
yes na ma kwabda me ye local ma me ebi nso na adwuma wura no empese ya abo ma na ba be ye falling no ebi na opese akoso ya na be ye falling no but na mo se wo nim wo target wa set dia ma wo hunti no wo se ya abo ma na be boa wo enti team de ehu hia
okay
but me nso bi nim se ade e be che ena no pa ya ba betra ha de be koso wa ground so akoso awu
aha kra bi koso
obi anim de wonya obi anim de wade emo 5:30 no obi anim de obewi ni obi ohon se obam keke for a position obi ohon ma ba obam no se wonya but obam for a certain position simply because we chance party no gain power yen so beti make say wono so bam nti yen consider no ebi kwa ye chairman na no wo pe o wa head that trinity say e fa ha na me ba no de me twimiti de awuram keke no wo chira bi no ye nyina ye so mu boa na se party no nkunimi die no yetimi duru ho a no so consider me edi enti na besi ya akoka be ka say minua na odi kan na odi manimu no na enkabo mu nya adwuma etimi se ono so de bibi ba o
yes
wo ka bibi na akere ye no
yeah
ebie wa hunu bibi a ye hunu bi ebie wa ti bibi a ye nti bi nti wo se hwe ho so yi o ɔman hene wɔsi ehwɛ wɔ yie edi enti na kɔka nso se wɔne yɛ bɛka abom ayɛ adwuma enti mu mmienu mu ntam no deɛ na ɛkɔ so gaabo bɛ ne da saa gaabo no ho ana akreti ɛyɛ deɛ yɛ de na saa gaabo no bɛda hɔ saa gaabo no ma bie wei sɛ mene mu bɛka abom ayɛ adwuma yɛgyina yɛn nka mom ne yɛnyɛ adwuma wei nso sɛ nipa sɛ bɛsɛ ntumi no anka abom anyɛ adwuma enti it tells you sɛ nneɛma bi eheki kakra but contest ne deɛ ɛyɛ key between koka ɛna afei nso so no yɛwura chamare wontumi ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ saa wɔ mahene ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ saa baabi yɛduru sɛsia no ɛyɛ aniɛden ka ho gye sɛ ɔma wɔne yɛ den kakra ɛnyɛ saa sɛ de bɔ amaka no ɛmfiri saa berɛ yaa nkɔduru saa nwummerɛ no woahwe a wobɛda ntɛ wode wo kambu bɛda woahwe a wode wo kambu bɛda saa berɛ sɛ woyɛ sɛ mekɔsia delegate wɔ ha ebia mekɔkampo obi wɔ ha woahwe a wode wo kambu bɛda na na ɔnum mmɔe yɛ serious paa wowɔ biribi a gyina mu nnɛ yaa ne ma wɔne nna hɔ nkɔgye ti nkɔnom yɛ sɛ wɔbade awia
me MP wɔ ha member of parliament for Subin constituency in the person of Eugene, Honorable Eugene Entry, former Deputy Local Works and Housing Minister and Deputy Defense Minister. Offering menu obejo so. Na amankwa menu so e wo menchen. Me wura no me mama kwaba.
Ejo so openi.
Mama sha se free o. Oba e de ne wo hu on the grounds.
Oh, me ba e na say. As in terms of organization I think say ekoyi. I'm here by peering more. I'm sure be accreditation. I'm more room. I'm running a ground. You remember, as I say, machophobia is there. Supporters give me a I'm going to say, all in all, I remember on 9 over 10. Saying I started. But so far, the arrangement.
There's an overall committee now.
Honorable Simon Simmons, regional minister, regional police commander, so I what to say, regional military commander.
Yeah. For Northern Command.
Northern Command. So that's a shading in a koi. The fire boy say, and then the trouble number in Luciano, now Ashanti Casa. You depend on who said, no one at the party.
Now, Cocos, Moody will be banner. And I'm more banner. But just what to be there. But please say an insult. What do you say? Because Cocos, no, maybe we almost be you. I try my woman. Dynamics and watch one woman. And you've been also being. That was also given a watch one woman. If we got some people share the coffee, every other physical on my hand. On my hand. Obviously, I've been a misrepair a consequence. And then what will be a wow to my idea of Anka Sunday. Give a share, say, yeah, on my partner will be a rain. No mechanics. Okay, we are. It will be a decision. But so we could share what them say. Not just a Subin, only executives neighbor. And I'm mobile, no executive beer, so be Granana, constituency chairman. Maybe I'll be talk on your own or talk. Now, when I'm actually Coben Crew, he said, Nipa way by boy. But generally, no, the few said, they hear and they say, oh, my water, you who some with you. Basso, Eddie, and so much them. And so much. What are your expectations with respect to not a person saying Nipa way, but then I also share free delegates or say, or moon share no more fun to about. Executives. It would be my Casa or Bentia and Aqua Brane. That was Munamo as a secretary. Some more film we are my feeling. More achievements of Munano achieve. But be more Munisa, baby. That's all 2 Munisa because Obio of my soil. I do think I say, Same first vice. Would be I say, me secretary, Mamma, young man. It is getting at it. Baby. Obia, yeah, about two administration and buying. Everybody shows an almost money. And they make us. On my to buy it. They make us. But say, if I say, wait, a low, what was shown to me, what was shown on me, what was saying, was only executive.
This is
And this who fees all my failure, Omunina, back. Who fees all my idea, Omunina, and I idea.
Yes. Also, on my idea, so on their power 2016, and their power 2020. And they obviously have a lot going for them. What do I say?
Okay.
But beyond that, maybe I'm not going to politics here. I get the YU. And the 1 year.
Yeah, 1 year. I share any muscle.
The one will be a referee. Say, and which Yana is maybe an power. Will be the best man, will be a referee.
Will be a grand Kaiser will crown our company. Yeah, call your name no.
2024, we are going to present a new candidate to the nation.
Yes.
And I do, the Duma son as party leader. 2, Sadi Pana Woban. Also, on this one, the manifesto I met I bet the Sadi Pan in this one. What did I say? In the election, what 2016.
More concerned than more opposition.
Yes, because a new candidate never.
And most often than not, since 1992, first time candidate on the ballot on your issues.
Yes.
It's not breaking the 8 jinx, no. I very crucial for you. More koyadia ebin sida. It's in a sentiment terms so I am funumano. Nipa mube yi womo eduno can make or break MP. Now, one constituents, no, executive didn't come out. Do they see it like that? And now more MPs now. We are 24 months.
That's why we are leaders. I say a guy here, we want to follow this. But the demand is you're going to share. Maybe I'm going to confuse with me. If you're going to share Casano, oh, if you're going to be pink, blue, I can't see any. I'm sure say all in all, they'll do the needful. MPs remember, delegates remember,
Who believe we said by the close of the day, on bet 2 Bama, yeah, who be here, level.
1,000 delegates.
Honorable Kofi Amakwame, my member will change. Achuma Kwanguma, most more can say.
Achuma Kwanguma, yeah, dear, that be I said yes, yeah, no man. Yeah, baby, said your menu, I can't, Tanasi, Esha Semno on all fours. Now, you shall, baby, I don't know, Ebecono, now you and I call. Yeah, dear, there be I any say, and we are any other four.
Breaking the 8 2 is a tall order. I mean, more, ye ministers, no. Now we are not today, Ghana for Capa to talk. Siciano. Monkomo Diemo and Totia, Abine and Yadinano. The mantra out there, or memoir, it's Emma presenting a new candidate and a new force, no, and manning easy mammo. Ashanti region is the base of the party. Will be to me 1.768 million votes, and a man there, Muabem. Ashanti region, Bebre, Kasaka, Krasa, and Puntio, Aquain, my Yebinia, the Akakakra. You have 2 years ahead of you. Dear now, catch now.
But that's a pass or Kase, a Jumano, Yayebi, na Kakakra. No, I agree with you.
Yeah.
A Yadia Yayebi, na Kakakra. I said you Usika said, Bebre, Kasase, or Moemu Ayade. I no crack. But a global thing, and yes, I began on a global. And then we are Sebe, Bia Ayade. But Samisha and Roman Sua, Sebe, a buy. Eddie a good form all year Jumaden said ye Ghana ye be free sat to piano sabi ye was a siano mesha there are positive signs on the wall and yes it's too early to say sabi abano more than an answer a tall order yes to some extent yes but it's very doable. The MPP is determined. The MPP is going to position itself to really rise above that because really. So if you are saying, sir, MPP, any MPP, in free Abemwa, the question I ask is that what is the alternative? Is the alternative any better? Yansha Norma Air Koso, any Norma Air confront the world and Ghana at this time, and then look back and see. Saying that Norma is sitting, and not to know a Norma idea good criminal, me would GTA say, I feel corner we are now for Shasiano. Na normal so astate e pejanimo na mesra santima se dwuma no ya yebi akakakra na kakra na aka no so no ye de beso so ama santima so anya gidie akoso anya gidie e wo MPP abam
Roma Mame Musa chairman for no nyina omutimi ba mo na ase ana bi man timi ama
ebi entimama but ebusam say one entimama
na me musao say ebi mo entimama
oh no na ba
that's it but TV studio so over so very right
na be say bi go busa bi go bi ni a menya ma ne
ebusame
be say ebusame ebi do na ba ba fi ni wa ma ba me busame
okay about non do apa on meet you no song regional minister or no and committee chairperson I see a bodu ba ko pepepa omo e de ehye ase no ma yanti honorables mami chairman madam ase seven by na me cham pa thank you very much Sompa oba so hu sai de enya no all right abusuafo yegusu a ye twetwe enkomo ha chese anche bia du ba ko bo pepepa na senior regional minister aka no omo de be hyehyɛ so tie me se see a wo hwɛ elections na chama won to me and a incumbent dodo na ehwɛ n'animu sɛ obetumi asa agye aba no ana dodo na so ehwɛ chairman odo no kwaku apia anim you see elections are matter no Asante mantem ha emunya den pa to the core say it say wo hwɛ brebi efe fantomo abato wo hwɛ chairman mankwa abato na wo hwɛ wontumi kra ne ɔsɛ prempa abato a wo hwɛ we a akɔyɛ mmabunu mienu a omo ejina brane e na omo de omo ho asi wo sɛ omo kɔ akɔgyina ne ato aba ama omo enti amane yɛ te sɛ obia wɔ nkrɔfo a wɔde omo ɛkɔ apro a campaign no 47 constituencies ni na omo twa ho asi aba mienu miensa enti what it tells you ne sɛ ama nneɛma mu ayɛ dina ɛyɛ neck to neck so obi tena baabi kasa aba we na we ne nnɛ yɛ background so ha na ebi ana nipa kro oni ha so obi tena baabi kasa we wadi nkunim obawe by this margin no oni ha omo koye research nyana na manfo tutu na basa ne sre so as I speak with you now no so obi timi gyina ha pa and they say we ene lead ana we ne lead I can tell you for a fact say a neck to neck for me it's too close to call and untino yawa ha security a omo de aba men in uniform omo uniform yen centrefo a ewa ha no mo all the other stations anamo mutuo ene nkom krofo a ekwa it tells you say enema akoso kama yemo committee na baso because so far ntoto ye o ma ye pa ne enema o ma ye ne dia I can tell you for a fact to say omo SSC omo chi ye kwa adwira ye hu bi ba wo hwe ha no mo stadium ha se ne enema sikwa asa beta ebe catch you say enema aye den pa ohini utie empanifo nsema na omo ka omo nyina adwiri si breaking the eight
yeah
enya easy sir what you hear from MPs no omo say caucus bibia ni ho utie subi MP o say insult say obi be ka say members of parliament 47 no 44 no omo agye nipa ba ko tuma nkoto ama because ono lead subi oba de subi for so omo to akọ e ho no so to akọ it was a ultimate say caucus I agree say e bia you say caucus to pay way but I can also say omo mu ache mienu say two because aya kamia you say allegedly leadership no pay baby and I'm not putting a was here on so ye yanko MPs no first time as news omo ba foforo no so epe baby what hear mama tell
o my me da say de bia ye ka say breaking the eight se beba so a aba ye tu ni nei eno na be kire say MPP fo betimi akoto aba 2024 na o madi nkunim Ghana ba ye to no se Ghana fo a o me MPP fo no pew wa mo pew ejina Ashanti region Nana Akufo-Addo second term ya woti suwe Ashanti region Eastern region any Northern region papa ba omi akobo adwuma kakra ho be call so and o mo de wa ben enti said ye keka na ye se kokosumu ache no ebetimi asi oman sense bi ampanifo no mo interest wo mo so interest Kokos ni so hwe ne say. Nipa bia mpanifo no pɛ no ɛbɛboa party no ana. Bia na de mpanifo pɛ na mo party no.
That's right.
Etu omo to be fe hu nkomene kase. Ye kan ade a akofa de we nyina ba nyina ye didija. Obi susu so obi koye wa amoa no.
Odi agya no.
Obi susu se sa time na o me ye chairman no ne na. Okonya ba bi gina ye no. Afei wo mia ye ena de menasepo.
Aba.
Bebre aba. Etu oman ye we ni say obi abetena say ye to akwa ha. Ba wo no obi tirim.
Yeah.
Timi de oman aba we ya ye to no. Kopim se ye behwe gu e be kan ye be hu se hwibonto ya doto botio ena wi ni no. Me timi
kan. Who say a neck to neck, eh?
Exactly. Because study etie no background so ha. Eni nkomo a won sense ntro ye hwehwia. Ye tie bi no.
Bia ntimi fa sense wo se wa wen awie.
No. I just see a we ya kenkan. Say wukọ ase o matete camp wukọ gina ha wo de weka wukọ gina ha wo de weka obi a reason na o man o de man so
genuine
ni pass mesi waboa party no waboa yen time ne ye ho ye yakadem ono be ye pie ebi mu so kire se wono so ko ye no wonya ye no wa mayen yanko de omo ne edom kakra bi na enjoy eti akoye ade bi a oman agire ehwe gu table so this year we go table so na say obi say abey di agbe na ade a ne oboa
agbe na ni chairman ne ho say hosusu na bibia na ko gina o hwe women organizer unti de ne kura kese hwe youth organizer treasurer and the rest na unti de no be a de no gina sesia pa no ye the leader because say ono ne punu a ukọ party mu ye a and most often than not we say MPP General Secretary holding pa MPP but I had them say a chairman and the regional chairman no so no o Asante mantemu a umu do the o kan epuno mame ko Asante ye bo a hono na mentie ono so ye news editor Asante o ba ye dey no observe
well on my measure safety security o gate on Ukraine empanifo a 2 MPP for officer yen senjo for ye piem a ye piem o stadium a ina perimeter wa se ye twa ye tag na unko biem no e ade a omo futu papa Ukraine me de metima account authority metime pia kwa aba ye nya pope ngakra na me ko na me ne commander na wo ho no fa me nyim di mfo na obo no modern but eno no ya de ha adwen se wo ko a wontimi ma na oman enye ina hanko a se do minsi adan ko na mesisi wo ko abontina so okunu ni je koso wo ho se da manfo esi bomo mo
so I was all the camera bi kwa ko twa bibi
footage ni images na ma afoforo he but yentimi upie kwa wontimi sama entimi gidi se aso ma yen sentrofo no bro meka se preferential treatment na bo ma etimi enya se metna ka se omo ya ka ye fa hu di ahye e ya de moa gate wo so na e ba ko pe
no gate ni de almost said that ye ne ba ko pe on the basis say they didn't want a situation omo bie ha ka ho a e bia na wo unya accreditation ba adam for the police officer bi na omo ye young also young men no omo fraternities bebre ni ama na rem but I had to commanders na na gina ho
well
on the the main gate no commanders no enti young man bi antimi ma wo fa ba bi ngrem
commander no krese commander ni gina ba commander no obrepa me se ntokwa nya si ho ntokwa because bi ho ba ya hekel no ekwa na yeketua bi uduru ho aso bomodi ngrem obi aso ba woni entourage woni ni kuo na eba me ka wo ntwa mi gina ho na ba na mu chama wontumi Ukraine is the only person on board in theater they were not on a team our police force hwehwe kanin bibia wie ogina we can see he was very spirited like I said who be about animu then obegina ha no say boys no and I say the teacher for no ebogin society na mo can be fa mpanifo no gina fa na mabu no gina fa o my about to de empampi no e we gina wie a na kia kan abu na o hwe de ekoso ya okono baba gina nipa mienu o mo se nipa num na epre aba no ababa gina nipa me ye chema koka ena chema wuntumi se na okono gina omuntim na wo hwe a mo na obi ka se obi antimi agwena de wo ho ba adwuma ho ma ensan kama kan agbe because hwe adwuma amanfo wa ye aye fra adwuma na bedu samre ya
from enwa na be
bedu samre
uhu agbena
omu gusu se ye
uhu agbena
empanifo no nyina ko gina fa ena nkwansa kwa ko gina ha
akɔyɛ mpanimfoɔ akɔgyina afa nkwara akɔgyina afa no wohu no sɛ mpanimfoɔ no yɛ di nkonim anaa
ɛyɛ influence yes wɔyɛ MP no ɔwɔ soɔ wɔyɛ party chairman ɛna na meka sɛ metɔ chairman wontumi a wɔte sɛsie no most of the chairmanfoɔ no nyinaa chairman na wene nyinaa wɔne supervise yɛ obi wɔ pɛ sɛ awene second term nyinaa ɔmo influence wɔ mu wokɔ aresisi wɔ a na nka ɛde kɔ wobɛhu sɛ chairmanfoɔ no bi nyinaa bɛbɔ no mmome ɛsane signal ɛma but the point is that sɛ nkɔbɔ yie ama wontumi amene a it will be difficult for a party to unite because I can see no ever from any keto na be den but say mpanifo no we ne de keto na de o betimi e de
na say ehunu kan sa so de anaje say enketo no ne mpanifo no na enketo no so fi say wo mo so e na betimi abo ama ne ma kɔ yi a
no crown man party e say be betumi wo no e tinye ni ho de mo ye we nyina sebe sele na minua ohini kan wa say agida bam obi adidi agya obi apeka kredi but sikana kodi baabi na wo kan say me say Ashanti region chairmanship position ohini obi ya chairman wa Ashanti region ametima ka say me wo minister position bi aso chairmanship position
oh yes
wo ya Ashanti region chairman na utumi so metima ka say you vice president kra free wa wo na bia wo and we ya nyanyina na buza say what happened out of it. And only party ni many be a soon or musu at the moment.
So at that position on yaba bemono free.
That is the question. And to more musu ni say Asante dear here yensanka. And why should we give the person the opportunity to continue? And the business no. I feel near bia ni nema ye share go no who say. Yes, and piano. Because always a signal na economy. And elections me new cost monitor half regional. Omo maintain omo chairman. But we go no east one at the omo yi no enti na ye 50 abibia beti masiba
take your microphone
no kra rich bia ne dynamics na wo ho wo hin no kra there on said the kind esi apai say Budo East there was a change half there was no change even former MP honorable Bampo na contest half but all see flat Ashanti region we share dynamics now where a chairman e wo Pabrain wo ba be regional chairman we so the chairman wo so twe and we ne ye and we ba be wuram enti no obi asese metima ka se ohen oman e wo mu se yenya omu chairman fo nya mekasa de but mhwesi esi kɔ no ne se de nipa mienu otimi asore gina no a oman mi nso meka metima ka se e bia obi betimi declare in vote ama obi nipa me nsa na aka
and none of it
me sana mi hu no
so obi ba be ka se
bibi betimi akasi
ade na esi ayi no
adwura no
asarbedi akono me nya sure so obi
enya asarbedi akonkwa ne ka ho
no me what I'm saying is
power
what I'm saying is that thing that happened with asarbedi akono I doubt if anybody here will declare his support for another person because we yes sir who maybe because of that president is here and asarbedi akono him say Robert asarbedi akono also far because of 2018 he had to come out with a press statement say or show mo boss say on di omu hwamo bio it is a contestant a candidate now so anwene future unless say ye de oba say beboa obi na last hour no eti wo kra no chairmanship no wo mpe but what the make
me to say ba o man de make can say underline for the interest
eti wo so obi betime declare
when declare kwa na statement of man no kra hwa delegates nya ni je because hwa kasa ho bebrebe akoso suma se saa fie no nya
among the five no
yes by say mempene be ja mo akọ ukọ ahia wo nya hwe and then grounds nya easy saa o delegates nya omo yes omo more 1000 and omo yes
omo about 1000
yes omo more 1000 bi anti no say who ko wura he fana kwa campaign because delegates nya no they have shown their allegiance to the two men contestants in Tamana ya dem smaller parties because Oman one say me ko to ma ban say no me ko to na onwene a for whatever influence e ba ko de mame ena enye MPs no nko na e bi o ma declare o interest ma party bi o Oman me check say mbewura me hu ni say obi o bokwa ya wo ye mpanifo wo party mo kuta position ena o ma chi akire mu pa ye campaign no aboa obi o kuta regional position
baba form
ye campaign
mo kasa
wura mu saa
ena national for no bebre so omo vibe for national no aba because obi o no ma chairman ba ko bi wo mu a so win a e be favor no There will be on my chama we win ya M1.
But my cases will be able to say, when you're actually a best flag bearer ship. Woman has a very, very deep interest. Well,
you're by winning.
Mipaway, and you know, say, oh, pet, may pay, me no coordination, and I saw no him, Nasa, who will be a Baumiafa. No one near is send a signal to Baumia. As soon as Alan Nipamia is saying signal to him, Ashanti region, he has lost grounds or hold in the region. So, another dynamics are Equasintino, Abano Yesaya to Nakeko. Ye answer from now to 2024. MPP were 4 crucial elections.
Yeah.
One, and no more two, and another year.
Constituency.
They say, Regional. National.
Then the flag bearer. And Sana, the main
MPs. No, MPs. Elections.
So that's 5.
There were 5 elections. So, from now to 2024, MPP, we are delegates. We are very, very important. Very, very, very important. You know, me when he say, and now about to the Canayeto, because Ottawa a subset when it was so, we say, and now Nipa when they send a signal say, hey, me kwa me lose.
And you want to say Ashanti region? Let's take it. Say, ya to about a way. Maybe a chairman cook are winning, and I would to me are winning. It will send a signal to the flag bearers.
It will send the signal to the would be
but as it stands now, the main 2, no, it has also been alleged say all the 2 are for Baumia.
Well, not necessarily that. Me say Baku party. Those days no war Alan. Baku be a
cameo.
By a nay,
they say a nay. I'm saying, say, Kino. They are all rooting for Baumia.
And then Casadi and Cabanquiento.
I'm telling you,
one because you.
They are not going to the election because of Baumia.
No.
Timmy. They are not going to the election because of Baumia. But utie ko kakasa, utie untumi kasa. Obi anim se adumi, oyalan. Obi anim se asarbedi ako, eyalan. So people are even. People are even asking, say, why the 2? And the Bimususo a very serious allegation against even asarbedi ako. Say Obi na sponsor no.
Then Busawo said, "Yen chairman asarbedi ako." All this were not undeclared intention. Just about 6 weeks ago, and on declared of Baba contest, because I said, Obi said, Honorable Jimmy, but declare Jow. Cocker declare Yenny. And then I want to know why to be who said, the interest to be a man or messable. And for that matter, second did no ban. When you're powerful, one man, Senator Yama Ubimra, and I message some intelligence, and my guidance said, one of the 2 aspirants, main ones, no. Obiso Basse, Oma Con and Tia Obi, no more money in your vote. So we can see the dynamism now, of course, unless you will no credit, or when Ashanti region interest of and presidential aspirants interest.
All right, Mr. Ashanti,
on the breeze, no settlers, doors.
That's right.
And the Chadia I no acquire to say, almost feast there now, no, Omena, how not to bet me a pretty amount. The other thing I am try, I be in sunshine. Sanse south of one aqua. Now, on settlers in the doors. Until I be to me cacas out of for.
Okay.
It's who told my bacono, who free one was here today. No, the casa would one. I could say more. A fair nurse to buy a book, Toman say, it's my heading. Or call you with me, I and near Manoni Paka crabby, and I enjoy. And on a boy beer. They say what you didn't chairman. Yara Ashanti region, so sanity.
Sanity. Allegation.
More settlers.
Oh, there be no settlers.
I don't know the factor.
Bruno is there. The major factor is about the settlers. And as a Siano, even Crown as a Siano, or they shall say constituency MPs. So one near dynamics ni now kofa a native of a Tebubu. For how long? And a Sanja Nanja. He's not a native. And so Obe beat you because our dumb
campaign one more poster.
Watch out to the mixer no. When you go to the Bono East, when you go to Bono, MPP won Bono and a half, but they lost Bono East.
Yo.
On the mixer no. They won Bono and a half because now Vice President the Fulanis, they dominated a lot at that place. Now MPP feels Bono East, if they can win, they need a settler.
Yeah.
ɛno ti na ɔmo ato ɔmo a ebi saa vote na ɔmo to no wei no ho I can tell you say ɛyɛ strategic sɛ IB and sɛ na ɔne ɔmo kɔ a MPP can take Bono East. Oh, ati ame kyerɛ no because Bono no sɛ si a no Bono sɛ si a akɔyɛ hwan a akɔyɛ ayi ɛyɛ asɛm o nipa ne ba ha no na obi atwo saa moma yɛ 1 seat okay akɔsa pagya mu na ɔmɛtena ase ɔhene ni bra ha okay na nipa a ɔbɛpie ɛyɛ press box ɔno ɛyɛ deɛ dodoɔ no afrɛ no okunkom okunkom no ɛyɛ Justin Kodia na ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa na nipa ɛde ne kɔ no ɛnyɛ agorɔ koraa ɛdɔm ɛna di n'akyi a wɔn de ne kɔ na yɛnhwɛ wɔ Bono East yɛka yɛnhwɛ Bono ɛkyina na ɔmo bɛtoɔ nipa bebree firi sɛ aboro nyɛ deɛ ɔne ne kɔ akɔgyina no ne ho nsɛ da nyɛ de nti ebi ɔbɛsa afɛm but elections there you can't write that candidate off.
Enra ɔman yɛyɛ polls na wohwɛ course no a na ɛba no a saa guy no mirɛ fi ne din no mirɛ fi guy no di Rashid popularity no ɔnya bi wɔ wankyi ɛna brekum wankyi nso settlers wɔ hɔ paa
okay
Bono wankyi settlers wɔ hɔ paa enti na course no ɛba no nyina wote din no a nipa no bɛbɔ no Seedu metoma Rashid Bukari metoma Rashid tutumi sɛ wankyi hɔ no ɛne brekum ɔmo so settlers ni bi enti sɛ saa deɛ no so Ghana yɛ political ɛyɛ
no sɛ no so ɛma ne yɛhu o because sɛ yɛkɔto aba
na yɛmpɛ development
na akɔyɛ te sɛ ofiri yɛ kurom nti mɛto ama no but that thing has been there all this while ɛnya asɛm a wobɛtumi ayi afiri mu but Bono hɔ deɛ ɛdominate paa
enti abrɔnyɛ no deɛ bɛtumi aboa abrɔnyɛ no sɛ ɛhɔ no te sɛ woyi brekum no wankyi hɔ no firi hɔ a na yɛhwɛ ne dɔmaa ɛne wamfie ɛne sunwan ɛne kyerɛ a ɛne deɛ akeka ka ho na ɛwɔ no deɛ a yɛbɛka sɛ bi a wɔnom a wɔn nyɛ settlers no dɔɔso ɛna wɔn susu sɛ aberanteɛ no susua eti abrɔnyɛ ɛne wuntumi wɔn gyina one line so ɔwɔ nsɛm a yɛka nipa no bi ka fa kyɛm a wuntumi no a saa nsɛm no wa bi na wɔn ka nso ɛde fa abrɔnyɛ so eti no abrɔnyɛ deɛ wɔne Rashid no metumi aka sɛ abrɔnyɛ wɔ soro kakra
ɛkyɛ ba na nsa sɛ ɛhɔ no Bono hɔ no settlers ni bi wɔ hɔ
ɛna meka sɛ
ɔse wankyi ɛne brekum
ɛna
ɛwɔ bateɛ bɛsunwan ɛne kyerɛ a ɛne wamfie ɛne dɔmaa area hɔ no deɛ a ɔmo na ɔmo nnɔɔso
nti me no yɛ adwen sɛ kɔba sɛ kyɛma wontumi ebia wotumi wene no a ɛbɛsɛ signal ma wɔn sɛ probably no ɛbɛnya effect
there's a wontumi wene no a there's a possibility sɛ ɛbɛtumi affect olusu ɛbɛtumi affect no
abrɔnyɛ
the same thing sɛ nka aba yɛ no pa na nka yɛhu resource no a nka ɛbɛnya effect ɛwɔ
nti na ɛno na meka sɛ obi ntumi mfa bruise deɛ ne nyɛ yastic because ɛhɔ no ɔmo de ɔmo asɛm nko wɔn problem ni
ɛna deɛ ha wɔn ɛne chairman a Thomas ɔfrɛ no mfrɛ sɛ Toma deɛ ne ha wɔn wɔ Toma ho no nye bi a nye no bi ne ha wɔn
Jerry na ne yɛ Bono ne ahafo
that's right yeah
eti amena yɛ bɛ team no na bɛ ma Toma ne bɛ nya chance ɛna Toma ba bɛ hyɛ wɔn ti all along no na Toma no nipa bebree dwa no but I say yɛ chance bi Jerry free mu
as an opportunity bi na onyaa
ɛna ɔde bɛ hyɛ mu
afei na wɔn ayi wɔn chairman
enti saa na hɔ deɛ no so akɔyɛ na NDC for deɛ no deɛ Bono is ɛbɛyɛ west
ɛwɔ Bono is
akyɛn wɔ mu deɛ no
adedra
because no so ɛhɔ ne nso no akanfoɔ ne nso pɛ sɛ ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ
this time ɔmo so time
because I say ɛyi na ɛwɔ so no fawa no ɛyi na ɛwɔ hɔ UNESCO chairman UNESCO na ɛwɔ so do sɛ ɔyɛ akani ɔno no ɔyɛ Ahmedia eti ama yɛ sɛ ɔmo aka ne nyinaa nso gange sɛ no yɛn so ɛsɛ yɛ pɛ yɛ deɛ eti NDC for deɛ bɛyɛ west akyɛn Bruce
ɛno nso bɛyɛ butu. Going to this election ebi mo fi say NDC for so major interest wa ha. They will wish one candidate to be winning.
Oh, my friend got to us that.
Why would they want to wish one candidate to be winning? Now, Omufi say one candidate to be a how much? And also so called propaganda. Omode botia candidate to be for all you know so nantisa because I know says our candidate now Omufi Ombenyanko winning. He also cost NDC in Ashanti region when it comes to strategic machination, but they don't know.
Well, Abaisha is here, I just ended so baby radio station. I say, to me. Me who said it was a plan, a deliberate plan on person. Somebody said to me campaign. In fact, go back and so obedi say Yenya no from na Kwasinti. Once a serious campaign to me for almost 1 month. To me campaign but Oman for the past 1 month.
Why did?
And then the question was, why is he silent now? The time can hear some question to be Casapano.
What can I not?
I didn't know. So,
Penny for
and I said, no, panel. When ya and same baby, and then Omiana no sono, Chama want to be so why then? Chama want to me get a 1 best 2 months ago. But my cousin, and go Lucy. But Abano, Echo anymore, but do some menu. Chama want to me why then? And found open a campaigner. Sida College, Yetia, but Mamma Sankan has said. Sida College, no so. As a teacher, I want to me.
That's the.
So, midnight, say, party the money near pray, a percent the same people. But Penny Font is oh my, this you know. Now you could you to us one.
Mamma, Okunkoma Kwaba. Na a doma, you're hitting in I want myself a video. Now, Bob to say, yeah, nobody has a sword to have do. Now, over idea the one who knows so far.
And then one year they cast some the area. They will say, oh, baby, police for no, a mountain barrier, no, baby, I'm moving for no, some move for no age now. Now, we share how organized and composer police for no year. Your bomb pies and no cossy, your query. A cossy, a baby, as you give a
So just that when you have security. Now, Ba who call from so delegates in Commodie, when in penny for the didn't come out, the atmosphere, no one is saying.
Who said, and for your my dream.
Who's a man for decided?
And then I hadn't yet a year,
about on better.
But Obia or Bebiano wouldn't papa or Traman. Or my not to be a single person, but I can't be confused. Because a campaign and then normal chassis.
Okay.
If you might campaign, my constituents about 3 or 4 times. If you may share groups, if you may share individual, when you may do come for feeding on my campaign. And then the delegates in there, not dream when you'll be about to have a man.
Okay. Definitely as aspirants, that's what I'll call you. And I'm hopeful. Go Nyanko far for Mukra. Dudona at JFK. Yeah, who's a posters about Bohonomo. Sompa Omahada. Na ena yet na say ya by election house so there. Mean to me my own course abra me musa say enkomodie no efa general secretary of the New Patriotic Party net to say.
Na me who say sa batu ayokwe na kopon sawu. It say we started the rounds may your consultation, the feedback for party 24, for party Nkora, Mami 4, Papa 4. We started proper campaign with Guitar Craft. On my constituents and me testimonies, and then some man for can I do be many so at we free central region, we free Guitar Craft, me call central region. On my response is in about 3 constituencies. My me do on moi edit disca. Say, oh, on my day I'm the food at the buy, or more try me petrol, Kadia Mammy. In Central Region. Now, then you are the same crying. Say, your party phone, you are in Adjo very back. Say, Sabrino, ɛsɛ science ɛsɛ saba nti I will not be surprised say ameboa na metumi kɔ 14 regions na aka no na me ne person nkɔfo no nya personal encounter or my you will see changes baby go go amenya concern no complain so o dey person ehu anim keke person o dey bra besra o ba kra men kasa o my it means a lot politics the obaka say be a few delegates but my enko basa say obako Greater Accra the same story obako Central the same story obako Ashanti the same story
so how to come we don't say have reception near poor
oh and then come on modi o my say be di agoro ya che obi kan bra o obi dada o my say
now we a lawyer ni so
nti say na empewa obako ne nche ono amema o ska say fatofuo
wow
so my me say about the starting program enti Mr. Madam Asna me ka samacho
catch them
Sompa no enya mo nkwa mo dia o
ade
de station ye nyina dia the father say what you can what so na nche say
Sompa nya me kwa me ye kwa dia
ye nya stakeholder so ti na me boa so a me hye wo bo Mr. T Ashanti regional to a Sompa na medical ba be kasa asama
wow that's exclusive to us we Youth Employment Agency penny or see or catch and say Ashanti regional tour the first place of ever lawyer Bobby Samoa woman chain MPP amanyoko ni nyina so person what tie munsem na obi ka asem to omo kra na obeyi ano a ayo no a mewura me mo akwaba na umpom to say na adoma nyame ye wo de be pia ha no de na wo hu no wani so
aha ye dedodo
obi na ball no say aha ye do
bia aha ye de pa e free baby abe park o car Heroes Park
okay one antimwa na yewra Bobby Asamoah ene ne na one antimo de na wani ehu no security wise organization
the me who ne say bamboy djuma no nya de na ko yi pa hye no ahomka wa wo ni djuma bia ye wo ha ne ma nwuram na wa ba ye bibia ba
that's right
efe o ma ya de the ba organization so a otumu say o ma ya ma obi anya akwanya da ne ho adi kire de obetimi aye ba posters banners ni ade ade nyina fe obia ni obia de empire ansa na wo mo twi momome samamo baby obe park car ni nyina de din to obia ba onya baby park na afi wo mo tonwom wo mo ji ohun achinye ji e koso adi mo no enya asem ketwa wo mo ji achinye che se obia gina de na so ye de obetimi aye nti eno so che se organization so emu
akoye pa
emu hwa matete se omsi Tescon elders ne Tescon ne nim se BPM ya no so no de mi hu ne se wo gidie se elections committee no betimi aye de wo se omoye
okay Fadaroma chama wuntumi a wo ye chairman no ne opening address a they ma delegates conference no ti ma yenkotie ni kakra emra ejebusan for chama wuntumi kasa entino ye kono yakofa chama wuntumi na yetie ni nsempa all kano and plenty ebusan for my card amom yenkotie chama wuntumi ye baba sisia na ba ne to be
abra ye baba je power no na ye wo chairman ye friend lawyer me oyo obia e free 1992 di ba ni nyina no na wo ye na dwuma se de wo si ye 1996 ayeye uradon kofodwo no no so aya former finance minister ono so to aso ebeka be bosumi nan bosumi siam ya kwakoto 2000 aba no ana ojaye o resign ana onyankopon de ewura FFanto de ne baaye obaye ewura FFanto onyankopon ni madom ni nipa ni madom ya kwakoto aba no wa wene 202 ya kwose ya kwakoto bio onyankopon sade ma ewura FFanto na brebia no ya the Ashanti region and the MPP ya candidate presidential candidate ya de win aba ade asi ya ne se efie nwotwe ɛyɛ yɛ mmara yɛahyehyɛ to hɔ national constitution ne kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ president mfie nwɔtwe a wonkɔ bio ɛnti adeɛ siyɛ ne sɛ na yɛwura gye kufoɔ ɔde yɛbɛweneeɛ ɛyɛ 2000 ne 204 no na 208 ɔntumi nkɔ bio yɛwura ɛfɛfa nto soso a ɔno nsoso nyankopɔn yɛ n'adom na wɔde yɛwene 2000 ne 204 no ɔno nsoso ankɔ bio eti yɛwura ɛfɛfa nto abira wɔ ni hɔ no na yɛkɔɔ ɛyɛ 208 adwuma no yɛkɔɔ elections no yɛnsa nka na yɛmia bio deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ anyadeɛ sɛ yɛsua biribia de firi mu obuoni ani die kwa so abira yɛ lusu 208 no na meyɛ constituency chairman 2014 ana menya nyankopɔn anim adom na bɛyɛ regional chairman mesu me baeɛ no mesu me ne yɛwura na nado da kwa kufuado ɛna baeɛ 2016 ne yɛwene ɛna 2020 susu yɛwene me nuanom obuoni ani die kwa so aha na nyansa ne nimdeɛ wɔ sɛ yɛmpa sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ breaki 8 deɛ a na bɛsrɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi ma regional chairman wontumi yɛ breaki 8 ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi ma me breaki 8 yɛ breaki 8 a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛnso yɛtumi anya statement because yɛwura FF1 20 an breaki 8 no yɛntumi an breaki 8 eti mɛsrɛ mo sɛ abatoa a yɛba bɛtoa yi ɛnyɛ asomdwie kwa so na madaroma mo amu nimi na no ade asi wɔ parliament abra baeɛ a 138 yɛkɔkɔto a yɛnhwɛ ne yie na yɛkɔto ma NDC ɛni nya yɛba binyaeɛ no ɛduru baabi a wɔ so ɔyɛ number 2 ɛduru baabi a wɔ so ɔyɛ number 3 ɛti obuo ne ani die kwa so enipa mmienu pɛ na sɛ nipa baako ɛna yɛ mfomso wɔ parliament but yɛde hyɛ wɔn nyinaa eti waba wo bɛtoa yi ɛna yɛ adeɛ a amanfoɔ hwɛ sɛ mpasi yɛpɛsi yɛ breaki 8 no onyankopɔn hyira mu nyinaa obi a ɔgyina bia so onyankopɔn hyira no MPP nya kɛse nsin wɔ biara wa wobɛwi ni biara no onyankopɔn na de ama wɔ eti yɛda obi biara ase all the candidates onyankopɔn hyira mu nyinaa onyankopɔn hyira me medamase
Mama moya nsema no, mama moya nsema chairman, moya nsema chairman. Mama moya nsema chairman.
Observanti Bernard and Chibosia, Ashanti regional chairman, and ode the welcome address at the ama a delegates to a sign for and then one more Babetua Bano say Osha Omo program noir, Eja one and a chairman, inti or say Obo Bonia Masokaka, at the church in for Nansana, Ombetua Banoa, or more Atwaso Aqua Cotuntiano, and Yakoya. Yakoko fine. Na akosia yakocha maun to me hon more than welcome address at the ama a delegates no.
About to be and Shanity and Yamian ma memo NPP mpanyinfo abaso efa and share so kwa mo de agu akom sanse send ye susu nuama no atrasa and na wo hwe bambo mu a udura bontia otim se security ne ye tight mpanyinfo amia bambo mu ya bambo for ho aposi for ho won mo je wo card ehwe se ampa wo se fatase ma wo kwa ma wuram ansa na wotumi awuram na chama wontumi kasa wakasa no obi beka se adenti ne ma no kwa ma ne kasa won na ye chairman until see abeto no so aba na wo firi akonya so no wada so aye chairman enti na kwapema no mre no nsia sabato ni nsi ya wada so te akonya so se titena ni NPP amanyoko ewo Asante Mantamu na wakase ye ya wawo kan obi bia ya waba fiduam ha enti aka to ne bro na won mato aba na lebi ade ba kwa meka ne se NPP amanyɔkuo no abato ɛnɛ wɔn mo toɔ ɛwɔ Asante mantam no ɛyɛ very very necessary ɛyɛ crucial paa ɛsan sɛ amanyɔkuo no ehwɛ animu sɛ nneɛma ahodoɔ bi a wɔn mo hia fimpi mmienu ne aduonu nan 2024 abato a wɔn bɛtoɔ no ebetumi akɔdɔ ɔde ama wɔn asomdue bɛba na amanyɔkuo no bɛso ɛdi nkunim biem ɛno na ne wɔn mo hwɛ animu no ɛna wɔhyɛ so a NPP stronghold kɛseɛ paa ɛne Ashanti region enti abatoɔ wɔ yɛmfa ni agorɔ wɔbi bɛka sɛ abatoɔ no emu akɔ akɔkyɛ ebi mu gyina Yara chama wontumi afa ebi mu gyina wɔde no ho kwaku api afa ɛdum ba wu anso de nie ɛne wɔn mo maka wɔ bia ɛde nko na wɔhwɛ yɛfunu baako mu kurampo no a Elibia meka kyerɛ sɛ yɛfunu baako mu kura wɔ baatan a wɔwɔ ne ba wɔwɔ de ɔdɔ no wɔ ɛna wɔwɔ deɛ wɔpɛ n'asɛm kakra ebia nko ɛgya wɔ ne deɛ ɛna wɔ ne deɛ enti ɛnyɛ me nwanwa pii sɛ aba no a yɛba bɛtoɔ no yɛwɔ Yara chama wontumi n'akyitaafoɔ wɔde no kwaku apia n'akyitaafoɔ nso ɛwɔ hɔ na wɔn mu a nkae a wɔn nso kaka ho no wɔbia ɛwɔ n'akyitaafoɔ na adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ sɛ NPP amanyɔkuo no hyɛ no nso ne sɛ ɛnɛ sɛ abatoɔ no kɔ na wie yi a ɛmfa wɔn deɛ wɔde nkunim no wɔn ma ne nhyɛ wɔn ma dwunim sɛ NPP amanyɔkuo no na ɛdi nkunim ɛmfa wɔn sɛ kɔka na ɛbɛdi nkunim sɛ wontumi na ɛbɛdi nkunim sɛ dum bɛwɔ na ɛbɛdi nkunim no ɛyɛ NPP amanyɔkuo no sɛ wɔn wɔ bɔtayɛ ɛwɔ ni suade hunu afimpi mmienu ne aduonu nan abatoɔ a wɔn bɛto nko adeɛ a ɛna abatoɔ no wɔn hwɛ sɛ nipa bia wɔbɛdi nkunim bia no wɔn bɛma asomdue mapa atumi adi him wɔn nyinaa bɛfa no sɛ yɛ funkurom adeɛ na wɔn makorakora no na adeɛ baako a yɛ ma anigye paa ne sɛ wɔkɔ baabi a ɛmaa ne pere no a nyame anim ni wɔn ma kwan ama ɛmaa nso piri bi yɛnim sɛ dwumadie bia no so ɔbaa wɔ mu a ɛyɛ na Nyankopɔn kora bɔ adeɛ no wɔhunu sɛ bɛrima nko antumi nante ɛna ɔde ɔbaa ka no ho enti ɛmaa di mu akɔtene wɔ dwumadie bia mu so ɔbaa ka ho a wɔtumi ma wadwene wɔkyerɛ wɔ sɛ yɛmfa mfa ha adeɛ wɔ esi a moyɛ no ɛyɛ nanso so yɛ korakora ne sɛ yi a ɛbɛtumi ayɛyɛ enti mebɔ wɔn maba so yɛ papaapa sɛ wɔn ma mmaa nso akwanya sɛ mmaa nso nkyerɛ wɔn ma dwene wɔn mo na nneɛma bebree no adi enti na abatoɔ no deɛ Libya ɛyɛ kurusia papapapapapapa
mate akɔsoa yɛnua ba akɔsoa gyewa akɔdeɛ ɛne ɛte ne nka ne yɛgu so a ɛwɔ Baba Yara agoprama so aha sei ɛna ɔsono kokokɔ MPP amanyɔkuo no wɔn to aba na wɔn ayi mpanimfoɔ ebetuatua amanyɔkuo no ano ɛwɔ mantam no mu na maame nkɔ na mema Maxi dodo na afrɛ no Maxi the car dealer akɔ aba na yɛni nkɔmɔ kakra Maxi yɛmɔ akɔ aba yiri sɛ mpom yɛ
mpom bɔkɔɔ
yɛde awurade ase ɛnɛ woyɛ observer ɛyɛ abato a ɛkɔ so wɔ ha yi woba bɛhwɛ bie wowura ha yi wobɛka ne sɛ wodi ntintima wɔ party no mu wonyɛ ayi nipa ketewa wɔ party no mu deɛ na wobɛka ɛfa committee sese a wɔma yɛ ɛwɔ Baba Yara agoprama yi so yi
obi nua meda ase ma menkyerɛ adeso ho mpona tiefoɔ na menkyerɛ obi biara a yɛ a wɔwɔ ha na menkyerɛ kyɛma ɔde nkɔkɔ apia koka ɔda no matre yɛbɛsrɛ atu ahene ɛne wɔsi ahenefoɔ sɛ ɛmmerɛ duru sɛ party no monyam atɔ fam Asante region no yɛbɛsrɛ delegates fɔ sɛ ɔmo ntoma kyɛma ɔde nkɔkɔ apia na ɔmmra na wɔnka party no nyinaa yɛ dɛ ɛmom because me na dɔɔso ama biribi a menkoa mpanimfoɔ se pra yɛwoyi baako a ne buo woka bɔ mmienu a ɛmu da ɛti yɛ nyinaa yɛka bɔ mu kɔgye sa no 2016
nti Maxi deɛ wo call for chairman of the Kwaku Apia sɛ delegates into Abama
no na wo bisa sɛ hwan no chairman of Kwaku Apia chairman of Kwaku Apia ayɛ constituency chairman for 20 years ɔno ne first chairman a ɔba ya wotimi si constituency office ɛma the party eti sɛ na ɔyɛ constituency chairman wotimi si party office de ma the party dia ɔbɛyɛ regional chairman within 3 months what chairman ultra-modern party office because we have party kɛseɛ wɔ esi a Asante region yɛ ni party office a Mama Janet Vitamric wɔn de kɔ han party office maa yɛ 2016 2015 ayɛ ne duru baabi kura mpo yɛ maa yɛ kɔ yɛ ne ma nyinaa free party office yɛ ni party office baa yɛ wɔ chairman bi a ɔso wɔn de scale wɔ wiase nyinaa yɛ ne deɛ ɔde aseɛ hwɛ mi tibi nga sɛ chairman ntumi nyɛ bibia mi tibi nyinaa ofidi kɛseɛ so ɛnyɛ saa baa mpanimfoɔ si bɛma bɛyɛ bi wɔn amɛyɛ ne nyinaa 2016 na chairman ntumi na ɔgyina abrane na ɔyɛ bɛrima mu a simple because na ɔwɔ bɛrima egyina n'akyi ɔbɔ mu a tɛ ɔbɔ yɛ ne nipa gye so yie baa ɛnɛ wohwɛ saa nkɔfɔ na ɔmo gye so yie na ɛnɛ obi afiri ne nkyɛn
eti ma say obiara betimi apa wasem ba eti ma say obiara betimi ata e ba say na even ordinary serial caller etimi atwa mo ntan fi jama wutumi mu what I say te cho bibia what the nipa bi for ahudie no manim bibia atwi form adidi agya e to ba de ma wo chama wutumi party ni fro on peke onye was kwan di ho me di na na edi so afọ kudi party app eti ama ya odie o party no eti be sire atu ahene asi ahene for say mo mo ya supam some party ni enko so say de pere nko so no dia mo mo ye na ye tu chama wutumi mfi so never ayi odun kwakwa be ko kamra na o ma ye bibia ye kama na unim ukwa sorry da mu a osofu preach peace ukwa ba bia society bia obi asi peace ba am kasa say mo enchira o say if say justice man, no one can apply peace in this world. Say if say justice, man, or be able to apply peace. I don't know about you. You're fair, free and fair. Now, so once a voter, some people rather some man probably be out. And about Amazon. So who's going to say when you voter? And you will be the I do near someone. Don't venture. So what to?
Okay.
What I say?
Matthias.
Because you fairness, and before the them say yes with your party.
Mate Maxi.
But if you can't pass one, and you try.
Mate.
Say party here, party but for Muntia here.
Mate Maxi. Me da say.
And then the young the other can
Yo.
Yo. I try in here for say. Poker or the number 3. Momwa. Now you're 2 man. Now bar. Party yes, I saw your boy who so as I watch amount to the bar.
Maxi Homesomame. Na Yankofa the Ashanti Regional Minister on the chairman election committee 1 month I say Yankofa ni feed no. But ebuso for Yankofa Ashanti Regional Minister.
Sa adwuma omampani dada akofo aye no ebetimi di tumi amayen. Enti yetrimu ye de ana yakoto about 2007 ekoyi presidential candidate edin chechemu bebre ebaye na sa division ebeto mu a yantimi ensiesie ni yie no eno so de yekọ opposition sa amre no na ndisi nso aka mo ho abom enam se o matena opposition fie nwotwe etuom ka mo ho bomu o flag bearer ya sorry a ya se Professor Mills wo yare otimi nkasa otimi nya campaign enso unity no ema o winning ebiti ya with 23,000 votes sa baby no ni asa duru no adwuma ye nei no ehia de nanso ye wi a se de be ya ye be ka bomu no eno na ye dwumadie kese enti obi anka sem bi ntia ne yonko a ebe ye nipa ne ya bebre se ye wi a embe man ka bomu no ayedin mesramo obia obeto aba obeto via din na wakotena ase so person okofia obia ni problem enti yesra obia nya basabasa meda asrafo na se please for no meda o mase adwuma o ma ya bepim sa amre no eye adwuma eso ani sanso na media for no meda mase so far the maye no so ani na mesra mo ensemo a yebeka de beto mframa mu bia no mom ye hwese eye asemo a eye nokre na enkoye asemo a ebeje takra wodwom se koye sa ebetime de basabasa abre ye nyina na nenso abeka election ho enti ye ka we nyina no mesra mo se nipa hodo a mu gina ni nyina me gina regional election committee na namu ema obia ni tirinkwa ni asrese nyankopon emoye nyina ho ban na de obia hwehwe no twedi ampon nyankopon no do fi se ese no onfama no medru hai enya yen regional elections committee ni ebeto aba no wo ma ebeto aba no electoral commission eti mesra electoral commission panimfo se omumra na yemfa dwumadie no enhye wo monsa na omonto adwumadie no so eman na mirwe fiade ba ko mesra mo dwaben constituency sono da wo mo so enti wo mo no omonto aba no bi mampon constituency mampon so ento aba no bi sɛ biribi si akyire yi a yɛbɛma mo aso ate medam ase nyame nhyira mo.
The Ashanti Regional Minister. The Ashanti Regional Minister. And Yakofa no. The Ashanti Regional Minister, chairman, Emma, committee, and Penin 40 year was Santamantama say Omunshanyan to Emma Abano and Koso. Enti Onoso Nanudin some any Yakoya Yakofa. Now Ashanti Regional Minister Mayan and Tia say Abana Yatuno another day. Oh, Baba Yara go Pramasono. Near him some Ponfon Kwa and an N2B. 47 constituencies a was Santimantama say no. Near him some Ponfon Kwa and an N2B. Then so Omayan and Tia said Jabin Force so N2B. And near himself 46 say a swate about 45 constituencies and a air to Aba and a day. Oh, Baba Yara go Pramaso. Now Omayim penning for Bedam Yukuna no. A war Asantimantama say. Observe for your penning phobia. One more Ababaka home, ye mini studios are ya, Baba Yara go Pramaso, near the feed, Abraham or baby Amuobia. Ya come say Jumedi Chagu, our Sompa Sunyane, Sompa Kumase, and a Sompa TV so, and internet and also Adam and across the world, and a Jumedi Chagu or so. Mamma, Chairman Fifi, Oko Bantama Baton Pesuaswa. One NA chairman, Ede Ama Amanyuko MPP, Ewo Honum, Yasi Kumasi Kokro, there's a Bantmani Penny, Mama Chairman Fifi Akwaba. Chairman, Sompa FM, Sompa TV, and Yen Yanum affiliates or more FIN, Emo Akwaba. Begin some pony. Adum, Yede radiase, Homesoka Kramame. Na me papa honorable Akwesi or say a former member of parliament, Emma Adesia, one more a Joshua Baton Pesuaso, or also a former foreign affairs minister. Wababeke home, your studios, I say. Na Matiti Cross, o unity. Akọ national position bi yebuza papa na ono atu na numutu acheche modi amaye baba ye mo akwaba yebu ejiri se mpone ye oh nyame adawo ye de radiase na papa na ne ye tete se UUT akọ national chairman no papa ho asem te say no kre pa no kre because say the yeku no ayekesi afale ihia Sabi Obia. What free of it no job party, what the party nase. Unimniama air coso. Papa Muno, Ohuni. It is never be coach ma. Nase party is what do me. Ama my MP for a Jusu Jabbing, yeah, Jusungwa, Canada Jusu Jabbing. Okay. What time and they are Jusu Jabbing. I just say soon as so Papa Cano, 12 years. Yes. But is a jobbing for to be in Emia. So Emia pass a day. Bija party no na party as some dream. I feel the over say. Eti and crepa forms no yame bois, ne drew. Marco picky forms no. Na Mesuso ma contest for the national chairman position. Yes. Observantia Papa Kwesi Osei Jane Yeten Kana all confirm me. Na yasemwa yekae no wasemu kina se no kre se party ni biemu to ono mo se national empanimfo mapri de bia na national chairman post no obekọ wakọ akọpre etua ni esi ahenefo mfatumi ma no na onkuta party ne nkọ nanim mamene chairman Fifi ento aso na eja omo de omo kọ akọto omo bana yenya no kwai chairman bantima fo ho ye nyankopon adom bantima fo nyina ho omo nyina wa ha omo nya bibia di bibia yeboko okay na say amaba e akoye untumi koka ekose chama eko untumi koka oh wow so far what can I say? Well, so far euphoria is excellent. I mean, naturally party for Abba and Kekano was so naturally elections say the obete in some bakumi but they say I shall say there Mr. Radi said, "101, maybe be a pepe." Now, you to abandon any natural voice because the year no name my Ahmadin near the elections and Kasa. Inti minim say Uncle Pando Monton Supermusuna every pay in Yasumbi. The other one back that is the voice of God. Na united. na ohwe arrangement and mpanimfo aye o baba Yara go prama isu a mo be can say.
Well, Mekasa is impressive. The ground is very spacious enough. Initially, it is RCC, NFA complaints by and how quick they were able to turn it and bring it here. My organization was looking so good. Now I applaud the organizing team for a great work done. And Team Mekasa so far it looks good. Yes, started there. Enkoso one and is a Viviana Sumbi.
Yo, Chama Yadasi,
Mesomedamos. Yakwako to Abana.
Mate Monkotumra na Yemedi and Como. Mami Samra, Papa question say J. Honomoni and Twasso. Papa Oba ye, Osha arrangement, election committee na ye, Ewaha. What can I say?
Well, the American say, yeah, at least it could have been better. Na better so che say nka mo kwen na RCC.
Okay.
I know the nyame nka kwen na me support to idea no. Because RCC is government a friend say a residency for government and yet for party. I was thinking say we dey come party ko ye o ma de no wa NDC for so equal right. Say o mo so beba na o mo so abeka say ye be ya de no and no beka say no ana. So therefore, no, if you are the bar, that is very, very good. Aboa, I'm a BBI Koso. So,
Baba, Adia Bakoso, so a man for Sompa party, say, and they were Timmy, Wakame, Ibiana say, TSA, me and Yan and TSA, Abaya Ebekosui, Gabe, and to be. Now I am member of parliament for 12 years, a Josu Gabe, I would say, ya. Say Abasano. Sad near me ya Ekosway. What can I say? Yeah. Most more breaking the 8. What Timmy were coming, where's he say, Ekosway?
Opening a new crack a hobby. And a mammy can't say, Debbie, I didn't yet channel, Nami hobby. Me, Nanami Jina, a Jusu, any jabbing, and even though me funding member, but Nami a founding member, but Nami a funding member.
Okay.
Yeah, more remark a crack, you hear partner G, oh, a juice, any jabbing. It is a name maybe Koba, not say jabbing for a Yebia, because last say, Sane by jabbing for woman Yaquan to be, which is not fair. So, dear Ben Kwan, our party more. Say BBS here, as I see a one mechanism beer. You bet me the CC there, no, and 10. Because you said, okay, you know. Ye barbe che adwene say dwabin fo anche adwene can you say dwabin fo nya wo mo apem no say ma o ka so ma dia is okay but so beba na be prevent no from voting no you cannot say ade na wo ye no nyina no dwabin fo o mo ka ho bi no o mo ka ho bi a o mo ka ho bi na ye Ashanti region it is dwabin ka ho bi a to me no
na to sini kra
to sini my proposal can be a tossing because no one see a boycott to so jabbing for see and twabano, your boycott to there a different.
Yes.
But so I ready so about the twaba now I can tell you say, ultimate to be there. Make say, Sadian and ye. Again, also, no, your party said your can no, but too macao, no, too much. And also can be. And I'm said, Debbie, I didn't say me back. Now be my party no young cabo muslim. So because you're young Kabomwa from grassroots level, forget about it crossing the 18.
Okay.
No, it's not possible. Because the base, no party base, no power in an free the grassroots, which is the polling station executive. No one will bore near the about the of a constituency executive. So if you have problems for a while, it means you are heading for a problem. Because you see, grabbing for no man to be the effect, when you say be a nipa 17, I have a the effect, no, a court jabbing for the answer. A court MP for the answer. I've ever tears over because of who Jack about Gramento. So, a Baba could be a young to Ashanti region, and I say young to a honey base, no, about -10. So, because I am quiet me to the year, yet me BT, at me conquer 7 constituencies. So, to me, you should be very careful. So, be very, 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 very careful. How we deal with the constituencies, how we deal with the police, how we deal with the grassroots level. which is the forum. Of that delegates and answer a forum or constituencies down to police station level. You must be very careful.
Okay.
So and the also Enyamide. Anytime because Enyamide say grabbing force should be excluded. No, I don't think it's right. Whatever it is, be as I said, go bit na say na fi yehwe. Again, also, the main power, you know, who you know, say we should respect the for constituency executives. We should also equally respect the police station executives. Because everybody knows say a honey they win, a honey they lose. So honey region, it doesn't matter. National, it doesn't matter.
Among for crab aspirants, yeah, or more per regional positions, or more campaign, or more among for ball, my boss say, who canena, where do we at now radio so the baby this time, who sa our region.
That is a plus.
As a na say, more per national,
yes,
and a honor ebeco saying. Campaigning, Ebiana, I don't know quite big, you know. Lebia, way coquette, way coquette, way nothing. Then also, for
media, Sabi, party no year started in 1992, Mihunubi. Mihunuquaya, a fast elected Darocha. Mihunuquaya fast elected a official. Agiti Pedal Agiti. Namu Quaya Fasu elected Odoi Sides.
Yes.
Haruna Seku, Mark Menu, Jacob Chevelamte. I was part of it. So, and yet, as I say, regional official national elections, no, they are all gentlemen. Sebi, more two more go say a Babe Bois party. So, if you go to insult, and how could you be at a so called cousin be what you echo good one month here? And yet, because or like this between a party chairman. The party chairman, so no, your alliance with a friend say only the flag bearer, no, it must be so close. They say you elect to as a national chairman, you are going to work with the president.
Okay.
So that they're breaking the 8th mandate, you know, Obe carry. It is a coach here near maybe now one antagonize the system, no, and as a crofo fear say, oh yeah, you are coming into sort of attack, and I say, yeah, the president is not comfortable, and the whole thing will be a bit so. It's the mistake on say, yeah, pray, you know, executive level will be there shouldn't be abuse, and there shouldn't be attacks. Equally, no, we don't have to induce people.
Sikasemno. They say, and the cry, mobile motor, if we are begging, I say, Abon, Bessia no pain or much less Abon, Monsaka.
That is not fair. That is not democracy. Democracy, no ma obia chance. Say, Beya, Oluzua, because a playing field na level. Melusua, it means a message in a name. So, it took us in the Bacolombra Baka, Obeba. But where Obey BB, Sebeya, be prevent to be, and as a bebo will be winning. Now, to your neighbor party. So, I don't know, the American say, I may Buana be chairman. I never come meet me and make sure, say, delegate system, no, it seems that you say, Papa, you should do away with it.
Okay.
Obi or your card bearing member be trying to do to be uncle forward. Uncle Tuaba. So regional idea, we don't need to hear you share Kumasi. Your electoral office, every constituency. So Nipani 20, we can either merge, zone way. They go there, they cast their vote within a short time. Maybe okay. Then we announce. So we understand everybody is happy. So the Obelusu on say Olusui because the message in there. So, but where will be feel say, and another thing, where be I buy a party more be strongly against any the word called mafia. And yet so bad. MPP and Tessa. Okay. MPP and Tessa. Okay. You pay for a dear constitution. Obviously, you say every time beyond you be caught. Nothing yet, your ma and penny for a sea for you. Now, watch your wondering. Woman can say be a young call. nienkoye some yibia ebema yintokwaba ebema obi afiu se sebe ne yi wanya fair chance anya ko fan tokwaba no so na se timi ye bibia na bibia ye kama there's no doubt say nipa oluso no obekọ no akochia again no so de obewin no so no on frɛ wo nyina mra obinya MPP for obinya o sebi nyansa na se ne bi o fi so de betumi abo party no ama party na ye no de etumi woni aba no on tap from them na fe ye move forward
that's papa Yara pa nya minshao
nsumda mwase
adaje bema campaign mu no to fa kumasi a na obesra e osibi
meba esemo wo swami ai meba
mate papa
meba medi mo chirache mo mpani fo no obeka chiro enti meba
mate papa
na bisro o china be ko sunwane eti sunwane fo no so me chia wo mu nyina
okay we dey work say live or Sompa 98.9 sunyan
oh good
eti work say o mote won kapa
sunwane fo me chia mo o china so be ba behwe de adwuma mu die no ma behwe say bibia be ko so kama say etokwa bia na say watwi bia ma na ade na ye fefe because the no ye campaign for 2024 kofo bebre opinion be form ochina ye omo be no say bia be bibia eti be mo omo a good friend say good luck say omo so de be ye eti me do ase
papa yeso ye da ase pa abza for honorable Akwasi Osei eje ne ne din komo no or a former member of parliament Emma eye adesia omo ejoso dwabe no time no na eye ejoso dwabe enye na yati dwabe yati ejoso de free eye dwabe ho no na oye kane foreign affairs minister nei wayiniti se okọ national chairman na don't etu ane ne yesi ane for enkai no no mo fa to me ma no na enei onkuta national chairman de brenum no onye ntotoye emfa emma party no abjafo ya to aso Sompa 93.1 Kumase Sompa 98.9 Sunyan and Sompa TV so and your way ma wo se menu anom take 5
yes sir
take 5 and the microphone we
o su bana aka asiedin ketia MPP asiedin ketia
okay MPP asiedin ketia ke de bana hene
o su bana hene
yo
nenya ne asiedin ketia
nenya ne asiedin ketia
so me NDC for
yo come here NDC for MPP asiedin ketia
yo ne wa fasi ni
yo mate aha brawanim kakra abja for dientia yani MPP asiedin ketia any take 5 Asia say take 5 take 5 oh he
oh I care for you do odwini ni pa hono
yeah here
do odwini ni pa no
why na odwini ni pa
coca
okay who coca
thank you
who coca
chama odeno
kwaku apia
thank you
ena esiedun keti asoso wo he
chama champion chama
be
outgoing chama
aha
osahene
aha
dokumo so no outgoing
take 5 Mr. Roman Kasa
chama untumi Bernard
eti wo chama untumi
boss ya ono ko ala timi ni ti aja akere ma
okay ena take 5 so ewo coca
yes odeno ake
take 5 adenti na o se ento aba ma coca
and tintin nya ne say aha on say MPP ni stronghold pa na fruma any Ashanti region la se si amino ka say Ashanti region se si ye piesi ye ko kan ba na se ko ye bia obia ko hye ne dem obia mpie ma abonten ama se si enmonyam akura MPP first no se si utumi ba ye no enmonyam ne ko form enti se si adenti ama me pese to ma aka ni obia utie di no so medwene ho ono me cho no ono obadwene no oy afada bo no aka nyina ya bom ama ye nyina be ye adwuma no one ono onya yiyimu onya pese me nkunya we ebia ba na osemi kwa na me ye we se bia ba osemi na me ye sei ba me ka sam chro os abo oso ba choli ba ko na chi no oso elephant eni ba ko na chi no enso ye ba wie no a ye ba to aba ne ba wie no untumi gina ka say yes me kwa na me ye ama me ba power enso untumi so me mana ti ase say onya onu kwa na esa de we bi o FF anto tamana NDC Rollins rule 20 years no FF anto be breaki esa de akoy still maintain ɛna ɛfa fɛ yɛ ɛde ade ne ba yɛ wotumi aba ebi ɛna ɛgya yɛde atwe ama ɛna waba sɛsi a mi ne wo kasa yi wotumi de gya ama ma firi ne camp na hɔ nana ma hɔ wotumi kɔ gyina aso ase ɛka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ operation 47 ɛnti so wɔntumi anye operation 47 a yɛnyina di ana wɔnyɛ biom na woyɛ chairman na wakasa kasa se ne yɛbɔ gye wo so na yɛwie atlanta yɛwie na ɛnya 44 3 na firim yɛnsa ɛnyɛ firim na sɛ ofirim sisi wɔn ma patena ne mo nyam ne kɔ fam eti ne yɛsi wɔn kɔ ne yɛn kɔ fɔ ɔde ne ho mla na afɔ de yɛn kɔ fiefie mu yɛn kɔ pepa ɔmo akyɛw ɔmo mɛto aba no last 4 years na ɔmo mpia abɔnten because enipa na ɔte yɛ so no kɔ na ɛda yɛn nyɛ new thing new good that's why ɛbɛ si etu ntum ne yɛde ɔde ne ho ba.
ɛsɛ no nketea ade nti na wɔsi yɛn to aba ɛma chairman ntumi.
mi nua mi da so paa. Ewiase sɛ bomokyikyɛ fi nso abɛka kyerɛ dɛn nkyima wu a yɛnyina akyi ma yɛ polling station chama 20 years menim party mu asɛm paa there's no constituency bia no wayɛ to aba a wokɔ obi ka kyerɛ sɛ wokɔ campaign ka kyerɛ sɛ wontumi ntimi nto aba mekɔ campaign wɔ constituency ma yɛ polling station chama 20 years ɛfiri mampanyi kofoɔ pɛ so bɛkyi saa bere so wo a yɛbɔ na ada constituency no yɛma wontumi di wɔ hɔ na in politics no so bɛyɛ regional chairman a nie hia ne sɛ wobɛnya obi a obɛtumi aboa wo sikasɛm mu aneadin mu ahoɔden mu ama wo constituency no wobɛtumi anya fim na de wura wo various polling stations ɛna yɛ chairmanship chairman wadwuma no na saa adwuma no nyinaa no meme sɛ meyɛ polling station chairman no chairman wontumi nkɔ na tumi yɛ saa deɛ no wonim sɛ meyɛ polling station chairman na mewɔ kunsu do tiem ɛhɔ na bɛyɛ polling station chairman me constituency babu efra ban ye krom and this for board pick up a boom marante wo ho sada time on ba wanyi for time on ba bu wo twitwi bi atim bi atim ban ye konfo ba je bi atim nyina won kom and na untumi ba ye no hwan na ndc ni betima ka se wo tata no sa ba obi beto kota obi beto half obi beto sini me ya mi se patim pom minimum ne dia na aboabo ndc sa wa ba ndc ɛhɔ na mekɔ nim yɛndeɛ dia na ɔmde to aba a kyama wontumi bɛ ɛtoa ɛdɛ atwa enti sɛ yɛka paa deɛ a obi a wɔtumi bɛboa constituency chairman abato bible say obi nkɔ agya ne nkyɛn agye sɛ ɔnam yesu kristo so sɛ yɛyɛ no level meyɛ police ɛtɔ ne police station chairman me problem mede da me dc enemy mp sɛ mede da ɔmo a na ɔmo so ɛde abɛda regional chairman okay me fi me constituency aba me sɛ me ni obi ani me say me yɛ mpp ni when the betting me atumi some young people nyame MP me DC one mom na so nsado kwa chama wontumi wa se wote ase na edubia problem a wo constituency wotumi pe bibi kwa na mai mfin kan mai Bernard Antwibo asiako ena timi tuni botom timi de sika ba se mo ngina mo fa nya adwuma na ne mayese amoka obi nam radio so a obi a che na adwu nyina de be so obi a che ase ne se aye bosiremka aye personal issues obi wa ha se obi hu ni padua kwa no tan obi hu ni padua no fo asem ba ye adwuma na che no aye police station chairman bi be se me se musa boda asem here
now do no see no
me di ma no see no me be se obi a che ase se ye kɔ ye ba 2020 election no na Ashanti na party dictionary na o ha
party there
ye party dictionary said the school for this and party dictionary now we are on what in town, but it doesn't know. Party dictionary, you can't dictionary. I want now say teacher nuclear works now in class. I want to go for meaning. Now the church is saying, yes, sir. And this focus here. I have an alcohol TSM. Now, what do you call Cantal?
Mate.
What am I? What am I? What am I? Ashanti region. I'm a Biabachen Numa. What am I? DC, the whole Ghana, Obiabachen at Moya. I'm going to some of transportation.
Mate, take 5. One in Yagini.
What can I say that we say? We have to the abandoned to now count. Oh, Yakula. Now I can't be a police station 20 years. Only the secretary, and I'm assuming they may go. I was what. Say I'm not doing na me go and eko.
Ogogo e waskwa.
I say me secretary waskwa.
Eti ogogo na eko.
E me yes am not to say na me timi go na eko. deɛ ɔde no timi yɛ nyinaa na ɛkɔ woda bi da sɛ 20 years ɔboa ne titi ne tɛkyɛ nyinaa ne sɛ wontumi biribia biaa yɛde bɛfiri ɛnkran bɛbɛ biaa no na wakapkya ɔma ne nsi fam na watia so but also wei na ɛkɔyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ntɔkwa ɛna ɛnyɛ nsɛm pii nso ɛna yɛka because mo ready wei ɛkɔ akyiri ɛbia wokɛkan na yɛyi ɛnti na mama yɛ din no ba wontumi ka sɛ wei ka sɛ ɔna wontumi na meyɛ sika yɛ sɛ ɔboa ɛfiri soro na ɛba ɛnti wontumi deɛ wopa ma wontumi agya sɛ sɛ musa sɛ wontumi hɔ na de wo ba chairman mika wasɛm baako
regional chairman
ɔbɛba first man Ash FM one of my sister station now my CEO boy so MD the CEO thank you no me no na pray war obi akoton airtime me kwabranya me abilele ene ye nya baako wanya ne baby ko ye fe no kofi koko ye ne yakoko crew enipa no free course on anim say on see form kura na form for no pe wutumi so ati ase etie ne koko crew enipa no free wo me se be sin see wo no on me nkasa ankasa me no ko ba ye board manager ka me na man ka metima nya coupon de atop petrol but wutumi ti ye bibia din so ati ase the deep papa we achi no lie say miss ko we the be central market say see am no ka say na ko you pay 50 be gina ho say wutumi ni kokani anjo mba power sum sompa me ka so chef form
mate
wutumi do am ye show we failure wutumi is a failure person but then yes na can do the uncle no bim la say an assistant bi na to and I say so or 2 years ebi ko na bim la me de soa koka enti wutumi ko never so koka na koka mra me de koka de ake odwono ho onye didija onye muna onye obi a so atiase wutumi de wafa fun afra no kura otu ka to kofra obi wutumi obi okra pa wan fa ya beto ba 19 o yesa no mate na wi asa du katia no oba ba bia so so de body am ba
asa du katia wala so last words na me no papa
me ba se me nua tia te se party ni senior man me we me ne balado manu me tum na ma Chelsea na me police station me MP balado manu na ya adwuma ana me Johnson kwaku adu so ya adwuma om ne MP wa ahafo ano me ne wo mo mienu na ya adwuma ye party ya adwuma o ya ka se bi atam da bia de ma e party no ekofam ne se obia kodu obi achi a eya na dodo na ya na e wo funti sa ma se ne nipa ne ball ho moden kra mpo na deɛ me nua kan me hunu sɛ ɛyɛ personal issues wɔne no wɔ sɛ maboa wa mo aba ma sɛ yɛka no aboa no aba na ɛne sɛ ne ka adeɛ firi nkene ba ɔmampanyini mu a asɛm boa mo ka na sɛ ɔmampanyini kɔ onim na adwuma wode adeɛ brɛ wo party ma aba ama me ka ɛna ɔmampanyini wote wɔ ɛna the whole ministers Ashanti with the ministers CEOs ye woni pa do anya wo euro Ashanti ma yo
wo ro ka obi adu atu otu wa ka obi adu atu
ministers CEOs no omini CEOs and ministers the whole Ghana Ashanti before the doors appointment omini afi Ashanti ma mu ha enti won tumi ba ko pe we nko na se teacher Ashanti ma problem nya de so a
Sompa.
Na what's so party what's so nyani nipa na ye.
Who want to me? I will suit you.
Oh, tell them now one cano.
Etianum,
umi en fancy.
Mami Kamela.
Ona so your chairman. After emo non so anase no nu.
4 o'clock. Who so be the bar? Obi akọ team first one na. There's on to me out.
Minia.
Na say want to me the number 1.
See. Obi akọ 4 o'clock. Na afeni abato abana. Na who so be the team say 1 want to me out.
Minia. Onim ya oka.
Ba mucha. Yes, am Sompa. Mama in so kwa chiri. Started ba mo ba. Enti na abana to na to you know.
See o ma start ya.
Tell me that me call you na sam nke ya ma break. Say see how happen there too. Na come light off. Obo de be si.
Bibi ensi abotre.
Pia.
Unse yani easy for beba e traba
2024.
Aye. Oh, MBB Bawiam, ebi na moye no. Omo lose we mate.
Abzafonti take 5. Ewo chairman of the no kwaku apia camp and Esiedu Nketia. ɛso so ɛwɔ kyɛma wontumi camp enti ɔmo mmienu ɛna yɛne ɔmo akɔ akɔdi nkɔmmɔ no ɔmo mmienu ne yɛne ɔmo akɔ akɔdi nkɔmmɔ no ɔmna wɔntie ɔmo mmienu
yes ɛba ne sɛ yɛ obiara ɛwɔ de ɔtaa n'akyi yɛ ntumi ɛnyɛ me nwanwa sɛ weedi n'ano si na wɔyɛ atwa weedi n'ano si na wɔyɛ atwa na boga yɛn nua no bebree nso di akyi wɔ Facebook paa o
okay
ɛno nti adehyɛ no bia
Sompa 93.1 FM
ɔmo di akyi wɔ Facebook paa
ɛna YouTube yɛ Sompa TV
yes ɔmo di akyi paa
okay messages ne ba
kakra bi maame kakra bi mfa ne to aso nana yaw safo says I am enjoying the show sanso so ɛna nana hema support si win team winning Felix Opon says chairman wontumi winning sanso so ɛna Boachi Jan obi kasa dem sɛ otwa ɛde abɔ no na escape safo kantan so sɛ obi a ɔkasa sisi anɔmfa na asɛm mpɛ baabi kura ntena ne ani abere na Steven yaw asamoa so wɔse politicians ɛne ntoro deɛ ɔmo fa no kwa na ɔman hene Kwame wɔse koka all the way ns wɔsɛe donko wɔse I'm enjoying the show give it a greetings to wɔsɛe 24/7 patch na deɛ ani nkyia brɛ kora yɛresrɛ mo yɛni abere Kevin wɔsɛe wɔse koka all the way san so ɛna akwasi akyeman wɔse wɔn deɛ wɔnyɛ ndc ne so ɔpɛ sɛ kyaba wontumi etimi edi nkunim ne deɛ yɛ wɔde aba no Nura Seidu wɔse wontumi all the way ne deɛ yɛ wɔde aba ɛno no Beidu Solomon wɔde Blaster latest news bi afa mu de ama yɛnɛ yɛnyɛ sports nti ebetwam akɔ aba saa so na Chapman Anderson Jr. wɔse tara one media deɛ wɔyada yɛn papapapapapapa Boaten Eugene wɔse Chairman Koka all the way Solomon A. Arnold ɔde aba wɔse egya tuatoɔ paa ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa na wei ɛyɛ Boaten Eugene wɔse Chairman Koka ɛna ɛkɔ Solomon K. Arnold wode nasa ba bi mekɔ ɛde aba saa so ɛna ɔsɛi Bonsu Anthony wɔse untumi all the way Felix Opon wode aba wɔse uhunu wɔ uhunhum sɛ Chama wontumi deɛ sunsum deɛ wɔyɛ strong paa Bernard Agbanyina wode aba wɔse Tom Pret ne sɛ egya tuatoɔ na hema once again wode aba yɛbɛkɔ abansa saa so na Africa Asante Kwame wɔse ontumi yɛnto aba no ɛmfa ɛma no Osiema Kofi Boas wode aba na wɔse campaign message saa so ɛna baafoɔ agyayi pepra wɔse egya tuatoɔ paa vote for Koka wode yɛ a wode aba no Prince Owusu Boaten wɔse ontumi all the way saa so ɛna Felix Opon bi wode aba Enoch Safo wɔse ontumi all the way Maxwell Kelly afiriye wɔse ɔman hene yɛn check yɛ sound no bibia de dam why enti ensura tire mame nkɔba nim mmra kakra Maxwell Kelly afiriye wasan de ba bi mame nkɔba nim saa so ɛna Roda Sewa wode aba wɔse srɛ delegate ne sɛ wɔn ntɔ ba no mfama chairman wɔde ne ho kwaku apia wɔtere Johnson wode aba enti bɔga wobɛkɔ aba kwaku Opon Emmanuel Owusu Jima Anoche Augustine saa so ɛna Saki Idi Abu Kadri wode aba ɔman hene Kwame wode wɔ ha Boachi Jan deɛ wɔ ha saa so na Kwame Posiji wode wɔ ha sei ɛna afei so Collins Asante Efa Nana Jomo wode wɔ ha Eric Nana Dakwayi Adom ya wɔtɔ so ne deɛ wɔ ha Hajia Kande wode wɔ ha Emmanuel Owusu Jima wode wɔ ha sei enti Honorable Adam Mohammed Masuru wode wɔ ha sei wɔde ne ho Isaac Adu wode wɔ ha saa so na Collins Boaten wode abedu ebrepam yɛbɛkenkan saa so na Boaten Eugene wode wɔ ha Kukua Anka Bedin wode wɔ ha sei Gordon Boaten wode abedu King Junior wode wɔ ha sei ɛna afei nso Ɔdame Adu Paul Senior wode wɔ ha wode wo se wo boya ba so pa ne adwuma so yɛ nti baga kɔbra ansa no akyi second half no na yɛde aba
Kocha wɔnante mu a yɛse ɛwɔ fam hɔ yɛ deɛ
yɛse ne deɛ dɔɔso yɛse ne dɔɔso yɛte akora yɛse bi mu kyɛ sika wɔ ha ebi mu kyɛ nnuane wɔ ha ebi mu kyɛ wei wɔ ha na ɛnyɛ yize wohwɛ wɔn mu ɔma kunturukunturu mu a wɔbi ntumi hunu adekɔde ɔmo kyɛ no wɔ fam wɔ paa wotwe camera si wɔn mo so a na obi ayɛ alert na ɔmo gyinagyina hɔ sɛ yi a ɛgyesi adeɛ minim sɛ sɛ yi a na bɛkɔ no ɛnyɛ nwanwa ɛduru abatoɔ sɛ yi a Libya wɔbi a kyerɛ ne krakye power wɔbi a kyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no yɛmfa ma no yɛnsɔ ne nhwɛ enti sika kasadɛ ɛne nneɛma ahodoɔ a wɔbɛyɛ sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wɔbɛtumi anya saa tumidie no deɛ saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa ɛnyɛ nwanwa sɛ yɛahyɛ ase a yɛhunu bi na yɛho sɛ bi mo nso akoma wɔ soro papaapa yɛ a wɔn mo kyerɛ sɛ sɛnea abatoɔ no si bi korɔ no kam yɛ sɛ ahyɛseɛ no a wɔn mo baeɛ na wɔn mo hwɛ no mu nso ayere so a nɔnso nɔnwɔtwe deɛ nanka abatoa na hyehyɛ so sɛ na no regional minister na wo bɔ ho amane no ano nanka enim sɛ bi anka saa na bɛkɔ no nanso we na nkwankwan ko wie saa ɛbɔ ɔbɛ sɛ dumienu no dumienu no mu no ɛna wɔn mo hyɛ sɛ wɔn mo ɛto aba no nanso ne nyinaa mu no wɔhwɛ kwan a abatoɔ no fa so a ɛkɔ no a nyame no kwasɛm ni bibia dem pefe oh yes one ma hyase ya one mo frɛ enti eduru mu de so ana wo frɛ atwema kwanwoma no enti atwema kwanwoma fo na eduru mu so sɛ one mo so kokoto one mo firi one mo a one bɛ kokɔ sɛ yɛ kwada so sɛ yɛ de one bɛ kokɔ na kakra constituency bia ɛbɛkɔ akoto no de sɛ de one ma hyehyɛ no na wo hwɛ stance ni mu a one ma hyehyɛ no constituency by constituency enti sɛ nu so a wontimi nsɔre nkɔ ɛno ne ade a mebɔ one ma ba so yɛ papa san sɛ one mo de hyehyɛ mapa egu akwan mu sɛ ne bia one mo ntum fra o ma sɛ nka o mo gya wo mo saa ka die nkene nka bɛkɔ so no ɛnya asɛm kuma san sɛ
o lie sɛm mu
nkodi lie
o kra na sɛ sabro wo no so o kra na sɛ sabro wo no so o kra ko to ahwe
pa o ma ya de ɛyɛ sɛ one ma hyehyɛ no constituency by constituency enti sɛ wo de no wo mo bɔ atwema kwanwoma yi sɛ bɔtra wo so na sɛ wantimi ankwan kɔto a na sɛ nyɛ obi na kumantwi wa na wayɛ ho ana ama na kwa akɔduru saa enti wɔn mo firi atwema kwanwoma a yɛnim sɛ wɔn bɛsan kɔ akɔ constituency foforɔ na wɔn mo akɔ akɔto na kyɛ sɛ wo atwema kwanwoma ni no wantimi ankwan kɔto ama candidate a wo pa ɛhɔ no wa na wayɛ ho
at a go kra no arrangement o my o form on no at a go 5 constituencies etimi kɔkɔto aba enti wɔn electoral commission for no aye ballot box no bebre anyway no enti at a go nipa constituencies bear 5 enti 17 bear 5 na makono makwa akoto maba enti ebe contem na wom ne kan no
on e bedum light no
ne kan no
se sini na wie ne hu chele o sini no na wie
ye no no bedum light no
oh ba menya so se bia e de bedu anajo
se technical fault on te bia matumi aye
yes
because mo bo abon se ye wo but bibia ye possible
technical hitches
yes
any obey
the bass answer man nya wanwa
nipa
se nipa ho adwuma de
of course
bibia tumi si se ye ne yaka se ebi makoma gina so na won mo kyerɛ sɛ time no ampanyimfo de hyɛ sɛ no nwɔtwe no so mu no time no atra so akwakoduru 12 na afɛ de abato ne kɔ so nanso de ye hwɛ ani mu sɛ yɛsrɛ won mo ɛyɛ abatoɔ baako na woto ɛyɛ amanyokuo baako deɛ obedie bia no wɔn nkan wuru sɛ yɛ NPP amanyokuo na edi nkunim sɛ wɔn yɛ ne saa deɛ Libya mehunu ne sɛ 2024 amanyokuo no betumi akɔnkan na mmom so mokɔyɛ ne sɛ wei na ba yɛ ɛnyɛ deɛ na nka mepanie enti ɛbɛkɔ ntɔkwa wɔyɛ ne bɛsi ɛne deɛ kaka ho no deɛ ɛde ɔhaw kɛseɛ paa bɛba enti sɛdeɛ ɔfofra ba waba bɛtena seɛ no ɛne ne ntwetwe nkɔmmɔ yɛ wie a yɛhwɛ deɛ ɔhɔ bɛtoa so
Ɔzɔfo mi ni ɔba akɔsoa gye wa akɔdeɛ ne ɛte ne nka no gya wɔnantimu a na ɔde yɛse kakra aba bɛwu mɛde ama me saa akɔsoa sa akɔ na okay kwabena kora nso sɛ ɔno nso so ɛkɔ inside obi nti yɛte asim na yɛdidi nkɔmmɔ na yɛse no yɛde bi abrɛ mu yɛgu so a yɛso mu yɛ wɔ Sompa TV ɛyɛ Sompa TV so Sompa 98.9 Sunyan ɛna Sompa 93.1 Kumase no Lawyer William Kusi, Dominion Chambers, Kumase, Wababeka, MPP Amanyukui, ya, Obende, they are Obaba, Okahubi, Dimuntin to my Lawyer Kwaba, make it easy and Pomie, yeah, the Radiasi. Oba ye, we have arrangement and penning for ye, then the Echo Swaha, Obakana say.
Omaka said normal. I think that so far so good.
Yeah, but your mic and a crabell.
If he said so far so good, yeah. Yeah, shall see and change. I'm sure says arrangements of my enche on better Banavina. Yeah, who you could see.
Into do any bois.
Was a Basabia my and
security arrangement.
Security arrangement come on. Tension can overview, but it's so with every election. And they will go.
Tense no ye dey here.
O say chairmanship ya exactly. Obi anim dey ekọ. Enti ama tension kakra wo muti. Na ho na issue no.
Chairman dey say I coca untumi coca untumi. Lawyer coca untumi dey here na. Change mra and system maintain.
Me dey say maka say me change. Because of the breaking of the 8, we can't risk the unknown.
Okay.
So, but as I said, yeah, campaign to me, it shouldn't be seen, say, yeah, calm will be, but seriously, if you ask me, where a means to an end, sad Jumadia Yedi, and yet the end in itself.
Yeah.
And so, who ye be BS Hamre, you be see now they are 2 and more. And the way ultimately, say, our decision way, because we saying, now for some ultimate victory, Nankasaba. That should be our directions. Now, my position is that who to me is known. You name the Sinto, any name to me. At least, and be poor position, you do your mobile. And you only performance last election. The minimum last election, Ashanti region, can be a loose election. Yeah. And the chairman would dear yes, you might look at certain misfortunes, but you can't take it away from him. So on the tier, if you want to break the 8, you can't try the unknown because Kobana fine, but Anko one may say chance. That is my understanding.
Elections, free and fair in Pempiana Yekano, especially say Eba Beshasie the album nebaya yes we free yakofa we ababesem we nimni ade Ashase Eba say fairness beginning and almost to be ongoing. Eba say fairness ayejuma.
A relative, because it started from the police station.
Yes.
There were signs of manipulations and those kind of things. And then I do sabre. And me resist should be about album near Bissam saying, I say, where the Obia in the Mobia, I'm saying that the police stations near the Mobia, as you be the shame. A bit that sorry, I think that should not be repeated here. Because here, we are Nimuno say, a bimu say a boom passia, and the Oyene Bebre party. See, a 2 abandoned we be winning now, Obi Luzuna Cassia, Mammy, equal opportunity. Obviously, there's bound to be breakaways, independent candidates, and party now experience be that. Or money a year or more. And to me, I sure say leadership in our way, they should be careful. They should make sure everybody exercises his right. Obi a elected, Mamu Nim. Now, you're 2 years now, will be winning. For a short time, the wound will be healed. The party will be the beneficiary. Not here, Sani here politics. But I say me chinchi mo bin sadi here. Also party na me here.
The choice of Baba Yara. Omu change the free RCC Ediaba Baba Yara go pramaswa yeto abawa hey. E omu se enye stadium ni nyina no omu yusu di ato abano. The VIP session ena ye ba ye omu yusu di ato abano. Oba ha obeka say no mo you right. So omu se sana de baha.
In fact, they were more than right because the first choice, was bad. And I got the opportunity, I didn't spare the regional minister at all on that decision. State facility there, okay, your party, Sema, who knew so because you now expose yourself to criticisms and all that. So, and it wasn't right that they even thought of using the RCC. I handled the best place. If you look at the air, everything is the best. And decision to bring it here is the best. And they should ashamed of themselves for the first decision they made to have it at the RCC. It was very wrong. It was unacceptable.
Lawyer Debako Amanfo ka ho asem ye empanimfo bi mu a say members of parliament, CEOs, any ministers bi a omuyi omanim me supporti Coca, me supporti Wuntumi any ade ebi che say na eye arahosem de ma party no ebi say omo eye empanimfo asasam ba omo ho na omo beko am akosere omo ma ba beka omuyi omanim anko ama o candidate asemba obede waka eno so who ne say
in fact I call it wisdom because I was surprised to see national executives making declaration for one presidential candidate for instance. And these are people who are matured in politics who should know better. But strangely you find them making certain utterances. Now MPP as a party maybe a mobile munche they are so much Kufuor time Oma a passive so me Kufuor pro Kufuor candidates they lost. He was in his power then. And it's not going to be different from this election.
Okay.
And now you are Nimna can say me support you and anybody win here. You create a problem for yourself. Because you are sidelining. And I will know you. Timmy dear me feel say and you also be aligning yourself.
advising Edna say Untumi has had some challenges because he's perceived to be a Baumia.
Yeah.
And it has affected him. Yeah. What I said, people are saying that then if you vote for you are going to manipulate the system for Baumia. So we support Thailand, so we will not vote for you. Yeah. Otherwise, the man is an institution on his own, capable of winning an election with his own strength. Yeah. So, these are some of the things you are talking about, the lessons from it. Wow, for Mudie, Copre. Now, the way you people who bought records, they will vote for you. And it's rather unfortunate. Party, no, over 92, a party, yeah. Woman, no, the kind of things that went on. The party wasn't like this. And there might be a creeping to the party. I think leadership should sit up. What does it? And yeah, I did the journalists and your manager, you find your political parties. Okay. And they do bad to have a normal sika. But would you depose now more behind a year come? You don't even need to pay them money. Because they are sure that when you come, at least they'll be heard. At least when they are in difficulty, somebody will come to their aid. That is how we do politics. You don't get people to vote for you. 4 years you are quiet. The 4th year you mobilize money and start paying.
Lawyer, are there about so amount for account one seven?
Patrons,
Okay.
Pay for Henako.
Lawyer, Befa.
May
I patron. It's your bomb didn't also go to Aba. Okay, Cobra. Cobra na Joaso. I was a 40 Sompa 93.1 Sompa 93.1 Kumasi and Sompa 98.9 Sunyai and Sompa TV and Abuzia for Masuguswa Mutie na Moshe no. Yeah, live Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium. I say and the MPP or more to Aba the AM Penny for Bedam you could know Asante Mantama say. Na Yankamo say. And that day, any Ashanti region and co and air to about your other regions are one so more to about and that day, any Ashanti region kona air to about your region bit is Eastern region and so more to about Eastern region air to about no more diano on batun or cultural center Wokofodia honor Omobatu or Mabano Greater Accra so air to ne Greater Accra air to ne. Na Greater Accra ebeto Trade Fair Accra and Upper West Region so etone Upper West Region ebeto Wa Secondary Technical Institute ho and Upper West for ebeto Maba Voter Region so etone Voter Region etone Voter eto ene and Oti Region so eto ene Oti Region to ene Western region so to ne Western region to ene ombeto no enzima Western region beto e wonzima na fe echina akwakoye eye Bruno region echina akoye Bruno region beto echina last one na kese wo mo ate wo nsa e de free home oba santimantama say 45 out of 47 constituencies and to about and 45 out of 47 constituencies and to about Jabin Cotton Johnson Edaso Oma Antimi and to about Mampong Esoso Oma and to be Mampong and to be anti okay Kabomwa Nache say 45 constituencies and to about Ashanti region. So far, Yabeka say so good. Pa. Ewa Santamantama say. If we acquire Hodwa a Lenke Baba Yara Sports Stadium, hey, arrangement and penify, so ma block Kwai Bie, Omo a block Kwani Biena, and Omo a block Kwani Bina, and security for Omo Etro. Say, yeah, Makai Maunfaha, yeah, Makai Maungraha, yeah, Ningina, yeah, and now the Beraba Bayarago Pramaswa. A chile hot ye, and your brass band, the name Yumwa, or Bonwa, see hono.
Rosi for Waha, Bambo for a war inside that. A friend in Kura, said you are one, said you will be room, maybe I would have Basabasa in evermore. And you have yet to bring us up on. I have and your body, you know, your body, no matter line, if you are and tell for me that test on for then you find ever two or more. Yes, I didn't know any can want to test on for Baba. No more and a bunch for Aswaswa. If you are a community, fabric and so, and this one balance from the entire Bocobra. Born to Wahano, maybe I will get what you say. Who you mistake was so bad to say, the beer that our has to get there. Man for a fire Baba to your bone with the animal to the bone with the animal to the bone with the animal to the buyer who be two and who are sentiment of the Simon or 10 men. And yet, here in the beginning for back. Maybe I want to be a yes and no. And yet, you do not find me a minute or a thing come up. Yeah, or go up and down. Thanks to a mile more a year. One also April and then they want to attend more happy. You know, every hour, yeah, that will be a ready to abandon their Fabia Solo or back to abandon Sadia or better or so at the and that officer was so adamant. The electricity in the church will be a system, you know, and not yet see a bit to me and the assassin. But what time I want to know who am I? I would say, okay, what's that? Africa will come up. Yeah, okay, the Vietnam, but who's the time I want to meet a Waha? Yeah, that's the Okoba, or that man for a walk for Edinburgh. Yeah, that's the near Africa will be out on. There are 200 years. Yeah, that's one of the building, the one of the building for the moon. Would be a enough for me. 1 year was not or 30 the Breno. That's almost almost what just said, Jamu Petapo, almost more. Would be a catching amount for Jamu Colombo Cotab and Penny Sena, a bit to me, Aqua woman. Maybe I'm a lawyer who so I come to say. Yeah, that's one year for a inside, but yes, I'm so already. And yet, yes, you're not a Wura pack in the Francasa. Maybe almost Abano, yet the chance and I monitor near Air Costo. And I had a boko Bibia Bambo Samudia Bra. Yes, I look at what Bambo Samujan and Naso Papa. Then you are not Bambo for Ayumu. So wouldn't you find for us to be over Basala Tempo? The one didn't say Basala in our Baha, wouldn't you find any Tapa as a book for never to have war. Look at here, if you are at the last one, come. Yeah, that's if you are able to be relaxed, they drew no soa. Now, Wakotonaba, it drew no soa, no Wakotonaba, it drew no soa. Now, Wakotonaba, my young Hamawa, a Brem said, Pasa Bemoa, now what's happened at this, so you're the Akano, at Wasso.
First clinic a sciatica expert. Sciatica no o nerves na wo to ase na fa wo siremu na fa wo nansia besi ase ho no. Se ho techema eno ene ye fa ne sciatica na etimi bubu o to ase 21st clinic a sciatica expert. Sciatica no o nerves na wo to ase na fa wo siremu na fa wo nansia besi ase ho no. Se ho techema eno ene ye fa ne sciatica na etimi bubu oto ase ka wo se dwe wo srem woje ho ba bia enye na no na 21st clinic ba ya adwuma pa wo mu yenti abaso bo magye ne wo Ghana ha ene amono ne enya asem ketewa wo mu gi international awards ahodo wo mu gi local awards ahodo na anu nso na wo mu bie the only sciatica research and treatment center in Africa bibrim ha no ebi ni ba bia gi se 21st clinic nkoa wo mu dia bibiduro ene besa o yare no masa de machine aka ho eya yare sabia yare bia wutimi de ko ne mama de ba ko a wo magidi wo mu pa no eye sciatica ena stroke nso de kwa diabetes ne hypertension ne ade Ghana ha baby a wo mo ho frɛ 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na say 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
Order for me mawakwaba eba abe heba clinic. Ope ayarsabia emprempren nipa dodo na do nani akyerem wo ho. Na wonya wayaresa na one mo etiapa na aye abe heba clinic. Yade ahodo a abe heba clinic edi ho dwuma eye sickle cell, epilepsy, etwere yade, ulcer, yemkro, typhoid, koko, oba ene bema opa wo, sexual weakness, oba na bema wayemre ewo mpam. Oberima ne bema afon anase ayaketwa, fibroid, pressure, stroke, ene STD yade ahodo na eye eniso ene de ye honhum nyina wo de bedom abe heba clinic ya wono mo ebedi dwuma asa yade ama ho ato eba abefo kwan so a ye fa so esa yade ahodo a ne nyina so ye bi ewo abe heba clinic wo hwehwe abe heba clinic akira kwan a ye wo tano so apatrapa new site ewo kumase wo betumi so afre ahomatrofo 0243 345 392
ye honhum ene obi de yade ato abrabo so amesebra abe heba clinic wow. Abeba Matsia Kanso. Papa, who want the cat has a baby gentleman? It's a time ready to fear.
Papa, you join a baby. Who can't want the channel? Na betting in the air, Betty who.
Shut up! Come here.
Say how? So talk up on a trip.
You want to know because you need. Can you ditch me? Some year party.
So I'm betting the walk. Me, you make a crabby as one of my bread.
Yet the one who appear ye pa. Media men know me a cram, me young fan could good then. One who said Drew will see the friend of PM capsules. A member what in fear of your Drew. I saw me when you walk on them. Oh, baby, I'm in a dream. My wife who kept being them my young rampem. Ya dear be a number of banner bearman shame biano. We Pivino and a bay through her.
So, and I say, we didn't hear the power. And I'm found quite young to be able.
We Famasio, Chemical, and they have bar shops to Yana. Would you hold more PV and a PM capsules? No, what to be a son, one numbers go home. No, friend.
PM capsules and PV capsules. I'm on my Bema.
Order for me mawakwaba eba abe heba clinic. Ope ayarsabia emprempren nipa dodo na do nani akyerem wo ho. Na wonya wayaresa na one mo etiapa na aye abe heba clinic. Yade ahodo a abe heba clinic edi ho dwuma eye sickle cell, epilepsy, etwere yade, ulcer, yemkro, typhoid, koko, oba ene bema opa wo, sexual weakness, oba na bema wayemre ewo mpam. Oberima ne bema afon anase ayaketwa, fibroid, pressure, stroke, ene STD yade ahodo na eye eniso ene de ye honhum nyina wo de bedom abe heba clinic ya wono mo ebedi dwuma asa yade ama ho ato eba abefo kwan so a ye fa so esa yade ahodo a ne nyina so ye bi ewo abe heba clinic wo hwehwe abe heba clinic akira kwan a ye wo tano so apatrapa new site ewo kumase wo betumi so afre ahomatrofo 0243 345 392
ye honhum ene obi de yade ato abrabo so amesebra abe heba clinic. Wow. Abeba Matsia Kanso.
Okay. All right, abusia for mamu nyina chi mamu akwabe mama habio. Ya trase no ya bo ma ebetran mu etoto ne ma. Sesia no nani abre won chen ho pa. O hwe ne ya bo ma ya na ke de camera to no so a. Ka bo unsa brante nani abre pa. Oso obeso osaji bibi kura boso. Obi an manage. Oh, me just say Obisa club. Obisa club.
Kwaku chase. Blabe fa ya abo amano.
Obisa for abato no hye so pa. Na ohini ni mi si form. Me sane form no. Contestants ni bia ni munya fe o. Me se ma who contestants ni bi e bia ni munya fe.
Wo ma ni mute bia asesa.
Ase eya tobisu.
Oh, eno de ma ne ntoso.
Me call form on so and someone matine masum no.
Bibia betimi.
Sikapa metine masum no. Oyini. Say no kra. Not just say, Obi Timitia 2.1 billion for a constituency.
And it's all a delegate now, Chiwi. Now, Cassa Chairman, quite one marry up a sort of saying
2.1 billion, 1.7 for
and they're watching
40,000 for constituency.
Watching. Natural Cassa Chairman, the Qua Mamma here. Opesa, which I say, Yari. What now watching what dear? 80 dear and I am Pesum.
Now, one fire, yes, sir.
Annie, 80 son of a corner. Oh, my.
But all the same, Osha Banoa. What was that? Preliminary war with the respect to album, no? Any hope you?
There be Sikanaba,
yeah, to Abba.
Sikanaba, 18, Yemen 18.
And Abano Mutu to see, so on say, Utia, in Shayasu constituency zone 2. Not just say, I'm the ballot polls, no, booth, no, and 9. It won't be about a drop the back up and a coin. We are the 9. About do me no parameter, you know. Young my home 2 o'clock.
No,
it is possible so much my asking kind. On your metro,
we have been on 9. Yeah, Bobo.
There no num dear. Na Obia who ne puma sibre. No Obia who baby ochina. Because so share the air cost now. But so far, Metimaka say, oh my comportum.
Oh, I know do my idea, boy, and Sama.
Oh my idea,
Committee, I do my papa, Basa Basa, Ebia,
and penny for so how a
penny for them. Hey, one more try it.
Your penny for me, my grounds, no more chairman, the best in our woman.
And San Omaba.
Yes, almost said them, and I say, and Commodia Cosso.
Text
messages. Some railway baby, I do know. Who will be busy sound to Mrs. Sunnyview?
Why not doing
because we're sitting to Abano. And I want to make delegates in Emu and Koyisika.
Baby,
I'm on for cramp.
What my Jim?
Yes, about to us in there. Why we are worried? Why we now are winning?
And on first night, you go school, non send your sessions.
Session.
I'll say our primary school, maybe a session.
Blue, yellow, red, green.
A blanty be a friend of Kofi Apple. Was a full bar session, blue are
na me buso asemo e di ntina school bia na blue for tarisa Ashanti region ha na blue for social leader no so wa o etu du hwan kan na ke kase blue awe a wobabo nti ne de kan se bisa me ne hwan ke kase blue awe
ane full bar session blue awe
o dan na blue Major wa me just say the ntra session nyina blue for na awe and a blue berry. I
full by session. Blueberry.
And a blueberry. Ever had no more. About 2 million pounds, you know me, no. Yeah, the election house and a brewer. That was Sompa 93.1. We are live on Facebook. That is Sompa 93.1. And on YouTube, it is Sompa TV. Oh, do a video to Hanoma. If I saw what I say, oh, you need NTB, I was saying kind messages in the Kakra. About Tony Gusso Montopa. Na Prince Opoku said Chamodin Wapia Coca will win hands down. And then one to me will win 99. Kwesi Scott say one to me will cry. Omahini, good work done with you and your team. Prince Opoku from Pond said, oh, we have a sound. I don't think we don't have a sound. I want to check in out there because the sound is on. The sound is on. I was here for Mami and Kancho say Abbey Herbal Clinic, 21st Clinic, and Dr. Patrick Natural Health Clinic, and I saw Yasna. You did you made in Ebrewo. You bought me the day why you fine pa. And I also so what you do anyone.
Kwaku chase, be fire boa mako.
Kwaku chase be fire.
Kwaku chase be fire ya boa mano. Never no ko.
That's it. Now, yeah, touch me, dear, some free up. Now, baby, I could do Siciano. Or hearing. I could do Pepenswa. So was the cat to our TV.
Oh, Asa.
Anna, Abano, Tuan or Moto. So far, almost about 10 constituencies or so. Let's make a set. About 15 constituencies.
Now, my constituencies stand there to Abanon.
46.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, you have been on the court in Junction, Biaba.
Eti jamin fun to aba.
Na no so na ejimi affect you.
And the other
so obi elu so I affect no.
No, sir, part good man there. Good man there. Or in the party this is say if they can have 2/3 of the people are. Obutimi to abama ni ye. And we have 47. So if they have 45, it is more than 2/3.
More than that.
What I say? It's Umbetima to abana na ye. Now the other had to say. They have been front of magic casino. Wajia free. Wajia di.
But I could tell a bus as well. A form on 10,000 and 7,000 unya bio.
But 7,000 increase in the cotton.
7,000 a cotton.
And also cotton.
And a 10,000 in baby.
And a 10,000 in now. Bakwa Chika, Ama constituency be 40,000.
Ama constituency be say
40,000.
Asa dia soso.
For second reason.
Hey! I'm a boy, yes, go.
Now we are a casa way now.
Uko baby. Constituency be or money 2.1 billion.
Up to them.
Obianya 10,000.
Yes.
Oh, say contestants ne bako. They had to say, oh, you need 500. Obia 10,000. And about so ye 500, 7,000. No theory no nya lie say bako 10. And also the 3 associates. And I do the can't 10 no what you bofu. No check 40,000 so constituency behind it.
Constituency behind say 400 million.
Hey,
near Dahini.
And you see I may busa next time be I may be a minimum compare delegates.
That's it.
Because some constituency delegates.
No pay no siano no siano. Near Uncle Jimmy. Nadia Chrono. Yeah, my black.
Abononzi.
Already out to Srodia, I don't see the answer. Yeah, I can't say. Yeah, I can't say. Say I'm news. Yeah, no party. Yeah, Bonya Mimra, Philadelphia, Buffalo High. All right, but all the same, now, Obianti to SKB.
But I got na sisi I say to be a pie for mo.
Mo see data.
Say yes o mo bo di to say be a Bantama and a Sompa constituency. Mon kona mon koto abana. Say yes o mo nam tunnel ni mo kono ano. Akwa bi gina ho odu ado a chia won nsema say $8 bi.
$10.
$10 bi. And bi mo ho achire. Say di ya chewie. O say be gina be ye chia me say ye dey. And then so peja of more. It's even grow with the line more got to abano.
Still the $200.
The 200
for Shaggy.
The 100, the 200.
This way, is it going to be the highest bidder?
Yeah. Where they the highest bidder. Chairman sepone there. And I could adia ba ko so ne say chairman we to for ma we on in crop nyina beto form. Say ebia say coca winia. The likelihood is the line for nyina be win high. And as I want to miss so we near the likelihood say the microphone in Abako a high.
Rare say I want to meet team no or no by winning none in microphone be lose.
A bi or what a bi or microphone be besism.
They're going to get a majority 7 or 6.
Yes. Ebi obenya
10 no moto.
Nipa 10 no moto omoso aba. Nti ebi obetuma be 7 6 5 ebetuma pai. Ebetuma pai 5 5. E wo ho.
See I just say Obi akra nhwe women organizer.
David.
Obi just Obi akoye
Obi nhwe youth organizer, Obi nhwe women's organizer.
Nobody is even
vice for no crowd e din.
Obi akra
Obi Obi say na hwa mo na wo ho. So ni nyina kwa koka untumi ana konta ade ba kuto so ye adwuma pa ye alamba omia.
Na je say alamba omia no de. Obi anim so ya alan.
Yes.
And Asaribedi Akon. That is why people are asking, say, I didn't think Asaribedi Akon buy.
Until ma Asaribedi Akon this statement ba Monday morning say Obi bia or say or no Asaribedi Akon resign. Yensi the who anya no cry or kwa I resign.
People are alleging say he's being sponsored by a candidate within.
Yes.
And no text messages be about bonte. Minim so nya bi ana
yes, chat anyway.
Chat be no. Fake. Why would a whole NDC want to sponsor a candidate no who didn't come say? Aba
say pass say NDC amanyo ko ni mampeni da jo mama sponsor candidate B. It was high elections we
they would not even chat over it.
Say you could chat and I see you could
No. Knowing very well in social media, near man go to me.
Phone call, cry, and face to face. no ma di omo nkomo na unie na minie na
Now
bia
him
de
say,
ma odi ama.
Yamin, Edin Jackson Koto, RCC so there.
So oye say all kono na omo no ma di kan di aba Baba Yara did that.
I went to me several rates because no master Savenu no. And also some uncrophobes I said, could this be credible? Because truly he went for a rate.
But I contact regional minister so no. E omta wa ya de committee in arrangement or Mayo Stadium say no. Wa ya de. But a dear na kanu ana chinchin or see into abano or RCC wo.
He was thinking about security.
A dear security. A hokra na nehu no. A ho ana nehu. A hoki tu e bi no akonta de yeba hai aha so by tre
obi akwa
but the koye baby kitwa no a utu nine se ya tu bottom ye before utu nine se we pa we asumi ye before but the ba ye ho ha me can say
and they've been able to stop omo delegates.
That's it.
Media no so we have space I hear
discussing yeah set up
yeah that is why I say sumi imagine. Initially, that's what he thought.
But I couldn't know
on the issue, no?
On the issue, such in China, you met to RCC, on a met my guarantee, my safety. Hey, on a bet my guarantee, region in on a bet my guarantee, any focus on July. One focus on July, 4 billion or a honey and Cotua, but honey. So, what do you soldier for no Omuni enemy? We are here soon.
But so far, they've not been a single. Candidate or complaining. There's not been one single candidate or complaining. Say, or buy saying. I
could tell you more about
the
arrangement of my but media and say, I day na China regional minister say, Yantua Bano RCC. Wabra ye bahe, I could tell you set up electoral commission for you. It's not set up and commit my RCC. RCC was that space, no. Would you have a 10 to my boy? And a ballot boxes bebre into a go 5 constituencies etimi to aba ewa ha say iti e kontem akotade hwe sese e wa ba be 30-20 constituencies o ma to aba o so it be the next be 1 hour ni atwa ya kenkan
ya former member of parliament for Mention North chief Nempom to say
baby aboko man
na manyantia say mo say test conform no abato bi e koso mani nyi ho.
That's it. No cranny, your case, you're comfortable with certain arrangements. Now, you ain't no crack and share your Tesco is an intellectual wing of our party.
That's right.
Now, because of say, your your party's constitution, say, your Bema Omo representation.
Okay.
At the regional. At the national level.
Okay.
Now, over the years, the convention is that it sounds say or more leadership in Prepi, there's no dispute. Say leadership no back on the representative. It is a kobase. Me ami nu akuma kwakwa. Etimi ekoko hye tokrom. Na osesa enkrofo eye na busuafo. E de wo mo ehye electoral college ni mu a.
You are alleging Kwakwa did that.
He's in charge.
Only in charge of Tescon.
As we speak, this is a memo from National Appeals Committee. Memo no kakra. Memorandum from Chairman National Appeals Committee to the Chairman Ashanti Regional Elections Committee. Subject, decision of the National Appeals Committee on the development regarding the Ashanti Regional Delegates Conference. Date 28 May 2022. The General Secretary, the Director of Research and Elections, Leadership, Accredited Tescon Institutions, Ashanti Region, Council of Elders, Ashanti Region. This is officially bring to your attention the decision of the National Appeals Committee on a petition submitted to the committee by representatives of accredited Tescon institutions in the Ashanti region on the Tescon album, in line with the party's rules and regulations. After considering the petition, the National Appeals Committee has decided to direct the Ashanti Regional Elections Committee to immediately convene a meeting with the leadership of the aggrieved students to undertake an audit of the regional TESCON album with a view to reaching a compromise in the interest of the party. In a related development, the attention of the Appeals Committee was drawn to some concerns raised by the Ashanti Regional Council of Elders to the effect that 6 of their duly nominated representatives could not be found in the register.
A Council of Elders.
Council of Elders. Yes. After considering their appeal, the National Appeals Committee equally directs the Ashanti Regional Elections Committee to immediately hold a meeting with the leadership of the Council of Elders to resolve this discrepancy. These meetings, that is between the Regional Elections Committee members and the leadership of the accredited TESCON institutions and the Council of Elders, must precede the conduct of the regional elections. Oh my.
Mebao.
Wait, exclusive.
Wait, exclusive. Mebao. Eba da bende ya.
Sesiye.
Nampacho committee no mosaka.
Personally, I have informed regional minister.
And also say.
Who as the chairman to the regional elections committee.
And also say.
And I will say, to the best of his knowledge, no, Amuntimi rejected the outright album. TESCON regional album. Name about reconciling. So it's up to the committee to announce it. Now party for Obian to say, as we speak, TESCON regional album is on hold until say you resolve some discrepancies no. And
that of the Council of Elders.
And that of the Council of Elders. So include 6 now.
Until see as I now to say you bought TESCON for this so moment to obey.
Any the basic. What is all? What is all?
It's what original minister man here. And I'll catch them and so say, this is the letter.
Yes.
Now no your money be.
Your money be cry my bona money.
Your money be cry about money.
Yes.
Now
no. Deputy Speaker.
It has been addressed to the committee. Deputy Speaker
Majority
of Parliament,
leader,
Majority
on
the
his
Honorable
way,
Chairman.
Now you're a friend, but Deputy Speaker of Parliament, or not the
idea. Joe Wise. Now, I'm original minister, so I'm here.
Regional minister, Yahweh. Because personally, me and Kasama
you are not expecting, say, about Bottes confiding.
I know the new council until say I resolve
and that of Council of Elders.
That of Council of Elders. 6, Omodo machine.
Officer Dentin Abasa, you are alleged to say, Kwakwa baby. Now, Omo said,
I'm not alleging. He is in charge of compilation of
TESCON regional because he's a youth organizer.
You see, and check, okay, TESCON national, Echo Kaswa. Okay, national program.
That's right.
Representatives said, we know all of them. And the other day, Anna, almost year presidents in respective institutions. Yet me ye be free. University like Spiritan University. Obia Kwakwa Dinashem, 42 years. Meaning say why a mature student, I don't know.
I saw a lady at one breath, the age 33, at another breath, 38.
Yes.
Almost circle
you see,
Valley View president, or see a uniform one to be. But almost by convention, they give a representation not because you are an executive.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a party. You see, party's management, is different from managing your immediate family. I know NTN in the wisdom of the party over the years, I have convention. Says a president and the secretary and a representative. Because they are the embodiment.
That's right.
And it's a compassion bypass it.
President. Bypass it vice.
7. You almost bet me a incite students against the party.
Now you
are free more. And your party in our money problem. You are giving the party's problem. So Kwakwa should know better. You should know better. Me my constituency youth organizer. On my constituency youth organizer. You should know better.
So who is creating a pandemonium or creating problem
for the party? Because the CA say I'm regional
test corner.
What do you have on the base?
Yo, idea former MP for Mansia North reading it say a peace committee of MPP at the Krataba say a year test con Ashanti at the petition bro almost say 37 presidents no almost one month yeah you omudia from the dinkophobia omunimo omudia bese and no pay ya omudi krata bre committee ni say until they resolve the discrepancies that is involved omusha na omama sa album no anya adwuma 2 almost the council of elders omuya 10 omuyi 10 council of elders omuko on emu 6 enim. It's as they speak, no council of elders also the petition corner. Hey, Emma the Krata Basse, Omonshire Council of Elders, say no more reconcile and son of Matuabano. I don't know, Omono Elsufi say, and is that test comfort to about Bromon reconcile. And you know what is MP said? There are people who are waiting. So I'm about test comfort now here at MBC. Yeah, so far now at TBC. Anna. And penning for that party now, he's mentioned the deputy speaker of parliament. Yeah, he's aware. Honorable Chairman Sabosu has been served. Yeah. Or no, has been served notice. He's on his way.
Yes.
Oh, the record.
Chairman Anto.
FFanto.
Yes.
Our information, no.
Information, no.
And also say Wasako regional minister Manie. The regional minister cannot feign say only knowledge of it.
Sa concern we are honorable chief Amankwe Rezi. Similar to Enra elections or year war about 6 regions or 7 regions no more to Enra no. Similar and Yamana ACCU test con register or the coy no. Now a different from Nipa.
So who compiled those registers?
It's minim at the property and what test con the anymore. All the regions say test con the engine to any engine to
I quite to say your school I so no. One said now one pass crowd with the agricate chain.
Yes, so the agricate with the social studies.
Social studies near agricate. I said, and you ought to be an intendant, now they are push away. It looks as if some people want to steal an election through because a simple majority.
But with a hard a council of elders, hey,
10
council of elders.
Duo, Omo selected 10.
Omo nature party.
Omo koya emunsiani. This is dangerous.
Yes.
Party. Beye papa no. Ebi kura bakra out say
Obedu house in the dinim.
On to aba. Obi a yakwa akoto aba na ye yi wo omo. Ya appoint you omo 2018. Based on the party's constitution. Omo ena omo ye part of the electoral college. Or background, sir. Why ye, oh papa, penny, oh my menum, everyone. Sabi, in Shrabena, Obina, in Shrabena, it will say as young patriot, who would me echo him penny for a free album. Because you want to set the stage for reggae.
This is serious. Sir, Council of Elders, Makumaku 6, Omudinim.
Omudi enim. Anything the National Appeals Committee the Abase until say you be addressing sir nearby reconcile with the current album, final album no. Yama Council of Elders Patrons to Abanibia enye Yama
Tescon
to Abanibia enye until say Oma reconciling with 37 institutional presidents no. They can say
Tescon
presidents no. Sir and a National Appeals Committee no Yara Dambotri Edano
Krata Omodi Abano.
So it's up to the Regional Elections Committee and come announce it to the hearing of the party people. Sir, decision a free national avenue. And I'm surprised. And nothing quickly I rush to where regional minister because I know also know yet chairman for the Regional Elections Committee. And I'm drawing attention, and he's aware. According to Regional Minister, I say, you're about reconciling. So until say you're reconciling, sir, Tesco Regional album, no. Make sure, say, Tesco for the Abani. They can't vote.
Member of Parliament for Inshaeso. But you see about Inshaeso Matumaba.
Mbachawani.
Wakoto.
Make MPs no hunti matome.
What told you?
And Inshaeso Akoto.
Inshaeso Akoto. Auma to be a kama. Oba and about on Okoto no ne kosei the send him process amu femu.
Oh, media was very smooth. It was very, very smooth. Before say BBI come apart from Sir and Yamaya, Minya Kawahay. Bigidi say party the Emrao. So Mamrano Yakama. There be a missing between the MPP and 2024 victory. Peace or otherwise.
Peace or otherwise.
I answer they should forget. What do I check? Anytime MPP will lose election, at a time the peace that we have in the party is jeopardized. And people should look beyond individual and group interests. No more democracy, no. Entrenching fundamental human rights, sticking to and upholding the principles that all of us have accepted and enshrined in the constitution of our party. If they don't do that, they are not destroying anybody, but they are destroying the goodwill of our party. Whoever wins this election and whoever loses will all be important to the cause of 2024. Everyone, whoever wins and his or her followers alone cannot secure victory for people without whoever lost and his or her supporters. And that is why we need to ensure that we define the dictates that will ensure that peace and tranquility, that will ensure that satisfaction is on the table for all stakeholders.
That so far, the Alberto Jaya, what is a former MP can was me. Sir, National Appeals Committee, the Krataba. Sir, I'm holding on to TESCON album because TESCON presidents no at the petition Breno. Council of Elders and Patrons, Omuye do. Almost your munipa do no muye and on by NCN and 9 penny womb. Almost why I appeal na I say I saw Munsum. Utie former MP or expect to say regional minister and our committee to announce to say because of this letter we are putting on hold. Omon country will be the TESCON members are poised ready to go and vote. Council of Elders are almost say yeah you are ready to vote. Don't you think say announcement now causes here ama kuma to send you call for peace na say you bought TESCON na ekofa penche ba a bit to me about the beauty so far of the elections maybe I agree.
Sir, I think based on what you are saying, letter me
what will letter? Okay.
But sir, whether it is authentic or not authentic, means in a higher day. But if indeed it is authentic, not a free authority whenever, I think we need to respect the authority and the laws. Because there can never be any organization without the details of the legal framework that will ensure cohesion and togetherness that we need to have competitive edge within the political industry. And it's a hard. It's only the message. A corner way yo. Where the rehearsal?
Gain a rehearsal.
Where the
regional elections no.
Now who fear na no nianom si apiniana mu ye bi.
Ana obona fro ho a.
Enya issue.
Kwabontina koko.
Only 2024. And the people should look beyond today. Individual and group interests. And look at the bigger picture of 2024. Papa, politics now. You must be a bro. It is MPP to Paha. Now you PCA. Now you. Any player they do, I can tell you. You must be one more MPP ni Frampono. So me any pa and go win 6 years. Now time I know you call off how many years? I go back 50 years.
Muko ya polling agents or no? Ya ko tutu amuto grab.
Me first time I call enough. It's about 23, 24 years in. Me cash I want enough. Over 20 years. Okay. Abedi Pele yere mama Khadija.
Yes.
Me cash the year 2000.
Later they sent for you taking over the party.
And
they are misbehaving.
My private car got bent over 20 years ago in the northern region. So far, it is a party they go na higher. What they are saying, sabi. Yes, I am a casa fan. Me wouldn't be hard working.
Yeah.
Some young Crawford, I'm individualistic. Coming in our red anything as I'm MP. But I'm from home. It's about the party. It is slow. We can't afford to give power to NDC and struggle to take power again. One more day, 2024, don't do one. I'm telling you. Party office, Yanina Wurab, Yakuntokwa, Yakomedia, Yani, Yabasaya, Yababa, no Massa, no Massa, yes, Yapomucho. Because NDC is not an option for Ghana.
NDC is not an option. It's not an alternative.
Can I ask you one question?
Ask me.
Ghana, are you here, man? Ghana, are you here, man? Sirami, oh, here for instance, NDC implement on this country. When you're showing me, we think it's only fornications and essence. A German corner, they had the Nukrapa, the MPP, perfect. Minka say NDC in your papa, but between the two, this old showing me. It is all getting Crawford one man, the NDC, that's how I say Ghana. Yeah,
Officer NDC, but almost say Ghana.
Me call you for organizer. Hey, I brought 96. Okay.
Yes.
The same.
I'm creating mushroom.
Yeah, and the name because I damn say I'm a child, mammy maker. I said the first time I can register.
Almost see you 96.
Me see first time.
Tescom.
Oh, I get Tescom. You're 2 years now. Brought 96.
Abana brought 96.
No, you want some more, but you're the party, didn't you? Mine.
Tom of Abudo said, "I know Mr.
Oh, master, I knew you pay me a cross my back. Usi, Omunya is a grown. And you're fair, Obia, we need me. Obi, me to call. But me, I'm very principled in life. If you're a panel, you're BB and you're the Abuana, me, I don't accept. I'm not like that. And we are saying, anybody that doesn't have principles, that ignore the peace and tranquility and satisfaction of the very organization you belong and the society. What catch them so quiet or an anchor about you jump because of the principles and the virtues of Ekuano mission and goals and objectives. You enjoy because of
the obedient.
They are not listening. They want to destroy the fraternity of the New Patriotic Party. The very party that we suffered from UP time. Some of us, our great grandmothers suffered. Too much.
Yes.
What's it? Bitterness in Ashanti party is too much. It's too much.
Yeah, dear no.
I'm telling you.
Ashanti man.
Yes. And this is alien to our party.
Sir, party Madiao.
I'm telling you.
Grassroots.
Now, Oba no share. Because the only way you say, we are party with a clear sense of direction now. We have an election to win. They say it was an internal process. At the end, will be intentionally, deliberately. Now we're creating fake platform. Now we're cultural NDC for BD just to tarnish a party person. Why? I'm contesting, they are of good standing in this party.
Respected.
A bit more a constituency chairman over 20 years.
MPs.
The MP over 12 years. A party, one. Not because of internal politics.
Okay, and message
damage a party person.
And message is there.
When you are done, now we're going conflict resolution committee, reconciliatory committee to work on who, because they be an obese microphone, they be an obese skill system no to cause pain, to inflict pain on innocent party people. Why?
Why? Me, from where I'm coming from, the kind of training I'm a Obiya Nime Kumasi Ashanti. If it is black, I will say it's black. If it is red, I will say it's red. Because I need the and I feel for the party people. Because who share comments are bad. What you say, you're dealing with too much.
There's a no bad form of what
no, we share sentiments in the way you're hono. And yet, I have to inform security guards. He said they should allow them to enter. Because that is the only year sa euphoria no omunya from the party. Ban obianu akwa tina baby a delegate so. And watch the proceedings. And only odo omu benya free. Now you pia microphone because why? Why?
There's a see akwa de wo.
Yeah, party no yeah party no
say.
Can you imagine? Accredited observer. The person cannot go out. And also not restricting the movement.
False incarceration.
Yes. It's an offense.
But I think it's a way to curb any.
No, you see what you are saying. You see, we are democratic party. Yeah, patriotic party. Your party now, Kasano, we are about to try your phone. We understand internal elections. At the end of the day, the obedient kuni, many people need kuni. Obiye ni hoa, onon kuwa beti ma ye juman. A collective responsibility, and it's a shared responsibility too.
That's right.
And Tino say, "Ye partner ekobase because of internal politics. Oh, damage wunya beyond repair. Now we are now we be catch and say umbra. Na nipa na mbambe boye niya. Ye better winning. Because it's about numbers. And look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. Ashanti's votes to national votes. Aswatia about 26%. I am extremely worried. I'm very worried because since 1992, percentage I contribute to national votes between 2016 and 2020 are dropping from 39 through 29 or Ababa Bejina 26. 2016, we contributed 28% to the national votes.
Now it's come back to 26.
Diminishing return asserting.
That's a 2%
Yes, yes. And it's a wake-up call for all of us. You think we are not worried? Because a party, and who are buying, and an MPP are demonstrating our ideas, our programs, our policies for the people of this country. I can't sit down for NDC to take charge because they lack ideas. Policies being enormously beneficial to the masses. I am MPP. And this is our cherished party. And it appears some people want to break Ashanti MPP before we break the 8. Yes. From where I say that's what I said.
For this one, no be able committee, Yabasuni, Ade, so my Adena. The nitty gritties you are exposing when I'm saying.
No, people started fighting. Even on the issue of venue.
Location.
I challenged it on record because Omodi Bedime Shianoff. And at that time, Shianoff elections, Omu Pejak already elections. And I decided not to talk about it because if I want to contest, I'll win parliamentary primaries.
And I'll talk about contesting, I'll winning.
Yes, because I have MPP for an go. MPP for an go. Many women my polling station chairman, my ward secretary,
youth organizer,
from what? My youth organizer, my petty MP, and as the first member of parliament for the area. And
okay.
You see, the point is, I was saying, much as I say you what differences because I feel say I was say we our preferred choice and I'm more preference. No, I was saying jitu mu say yaudie no say one son we bedroom baby no. They cannot vote against MPP,
but they won't vote.
Apathy. And it's on record that just 2020 general elections, Ashanti region, Enipa Antwa Bankwa, I have 517,000. And we are not bothered. We are not worried. We are not probing. We think
500 and say
517,000. Antwaba in Ashanti region. Yes, we have kept mute. 517,000. Obiakwa Jene ne voters ID. Barely 3 months to general elections. We are not worried. And you think I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. I should sit down. Now, I destroy we are. Meme Nama. Yes, MPP for no. Ebinekon. And you know if there's any attack. Omahine, you know what's na Ashanti region. And near ma, our form a chain can a program, yeah. Sometimes it took military police. No, but there was a time. Because your program, Ashafem Yamenkwa, Afekra the mayor, former mayor, and a former regional minister, Mr. Samuel Sapo. I'm mentioning his name because he came to the studio. Or whoever knows, Collins. Lord Yunusa. Wow. And I say, Minister, Nahadie, Ubayede. God is my witness. So after the program, people were chasing us. Nina ya fam in the region. Ya studio. Just 2020 elections, I was secretary to Security and Operations Committee for the party in the region. I come in continent and say, and your man come away if I'm being personal. But we didn't yes, we didn't need to just to risk my life and my driver. And then you probably sit in their comfort zone. And they'll be sharing money. We are selling our birthright as party people. You want me to sit back? No way. And watch this rot? No way. We will speak and speak loudly because a party.
It's for you, dear. Until that reconciliation or whatever happens, no, TESCON is a no, Council of Elders and Patrons is a no.
You should not allow them because no, be a part elections in Yasako court. So due process was not followed because this very memo is Gabi cannot vote. There's an injunction on them. Formula is not voting. There's an injunction on them. Yes. There's an injunction. We need to respect the laws of the land. The same court and say young court was saying no. The same court no and they say it's uncle for the tabuno at once. Let's respect rule of law. And then the few people be a person who create a problem for the party. Why? Why? And this time around, we will ship people in line to make sure they do right thing in the region. Yes, we are ready. We are ready because enough is enough. Look at the way people are crying. And yes, you more cry because of Sebia. Oh, sorry, no.
They are crying for the party.
For the party, they love the party because Ashanti. We are worst off anytime NDC is in power. Attacks are a buy and so no esun. Enti yama memo omo jom after all. And then they see the policies, any programs they be go home. But they feel say they are in love with white, blue,
red.
Enti hono mo ehwe. Enti ade ne be ya mo my comfortable. And I'm the signal aba. That's a signal. That's a signal. This morning, no more appealing to delegates to do the right thing. To do the right thing. But at the end of the day, say anko mad your makoma e pena obi oba wini bia e party back. And no near there, and you can say you damage
baako
beyond repair. Now we are now we engineer platform, fake platform to malign hard-working party people who have suffered. They have toiled their blood for this party. Ashanti party. You say your votes in here. You are talking about a vote in nominal figures. We are talking about percentages. And we feel the party is sinking. You don't want me to speak up. Then you'll be calling Collins. Never.
Ebugunu Swa, you will not be calling Collins. Medase, Mamene, Deputy, PRO, Minister of Education, Yes. Yaboku Akwaba.
I'm Joseph Brian.
What they say, we are Babunu test console, so what the market now? Now, the other told us is here. Acquire said test con. Omo etiatiemu ekikam say omo album no. Almost all the 37 no be a complaining. Your president no say. Omudinim. Na Emraneka say you got 2 test con aba.
Yo, Brian. Before member question Abusa Minister. Nakabe me desan honorable Tiha. I think that they are missing the point as to the percentage-wise NPP and the contribution to national.
Okay.
That is not the issue.
What is the issue?
Remember statistics. In 2006, percentage NPP from Ashanti region, 65.8.
That's right.
NDC 32.8. Yeah, we need power now. Yeah, we need power. 1996.
96. Yeah, we need.
Good. 2000. NPP percentage now 74.8%. NDC 22.5. Yeah, we need power now. Yeah, we need power.
2000.
Yes.
And are you talking about the amalgamation of parties?
Forget that, because not me party I mean NPP. And I'm mentioning out the percentage-wise of the NPP in Ashanti region.
For 2000.
For 2000. NPP now is 74.8. NDC now is 22.5.
Okay.
Yeah, we need it.
You want
in
power?
2012.
We need power.
Yes. Yeah, we need. Yeah, percentage.
2004.
77.0.
That's J-Kufor.
J-Kufor. NDC 21.8.
Okay.
NPP we need power.
That's right.
In 2008, yenya 72.5. And NDC 26.0.
That's right.
Yeah, for second round. Third round can
time.
And yes, Yenko.
Ashanti region. First round.
Ashanti region. I'm giving out because what they do is that they don't bring the runoff figures.
I'm talking about Ashanti region. First election.
First election American. Yes, 72.5.
From 77 to 72.
72.5. And NDC 26.0. In 2012, we had 70.9. NDC 28.4. 2016, we had 76.3. NDC 23.0. The difference is that 2016 we won power. In 2020 we won power against 71 as against 26. Anytime we are there, and Tokwano and I said to win power for the NPP has nothing to do with the contribution we are giving out to national. It has everything to do with taming the NDC at a percentage of what? 26. Oh man, try 26 or 28. Well. And that is what the trend teaches us.
So now you always see to it. You always see to it. Say NDC doesn't.
Yes,
jump
NDC
the threshold
should not cross
of 26.
Yeah, that is the record. NDC cross up. You are dead. You kiss goodbye to power.
And you think they've been able to maintain NDC? 2016 it was 2016.
2016 now 23.0.
And 2020.
2020 now 26.
Now going to 26, don't you think MPP? NDC appreciating.
No.
With NDC, MPP nya 76. Award 2016. And Omunya 71. 5%.
Good.
And NDC appreciated by 3.
Good.
Why do you say so?
In your second round, no.
You have issues.
The dynamics, way, the allegation, left, right, center. But so you are free. And I said the ultimate in the that is where you have questions to answer. And that is the percentage wise of the NDC. See, allow na honorable time and now man phone to me PM about Ashanti region. Near ballot box snatching. Now yet see it me catch any pass me is a memo to have. Obi cry they want to be cry. But every 2016 ebesin tell me. I ain't funny artist here say I got 10 ballot box MNPP for hope. Obin can't say.
No. What you attribute that to who?
Look at the nature
because it's a collective thing. You attribute
that collective to thing. Me was quite. I sign any registration. I can give you the registration officer's number. NDC Borough 2016. Intimidating people. Their farm machine here, their show. it took the intervention of the regional chairman. Immediately the call went. Omu friend member, omu friend budi. Regional chairman call go through honoma one omu yenina scatter. Yahunu they see was in 2016. Ni a friend member, na member way. Member na ni from Okromwa. So why should we as a political party decide to go and experiment in 2024 on the basis of what?
You think by voting for another person,
we
experiment?
We cannot experiment in this country. And I say in this region. To experiment and do what? Because the very people who are coming belong to constituencies. Constituencies elections, the couple money by national, the regional what? Figure a deco. Now who appreciate NDC appreciating your constituency. 5%. Won't it affect the region? Won't it affect the region?
So
but
for you,
what now say? What bon homo day? It's your mouse on found called region. Brian.
Neighbor. Yeah, who can I say? Constituencies, you can money call your regional figure.
Yes.
Any percentage.
Yes.
It is how your constituency chairman.
NDC appreciate 5% to our
appreciate your constituency. Ultimate casa why are there because appreciate.
Debbie. Because that is what is translating into what the region is having. And that is what we need to understand it from. That is why we need to be guided by the percentage of the NDC. NDC is one F1 sorry country say you better increase your vote margin at 1 million. Percentage being open.
Open 28.
Yes, or Trahope NPP for Ashanti region. Contribution to national 8 million. I want to see a chef. And Tokwane has nothing to do with many NPP. It has everything to do with some the NDC. Non-crossing a certain percentage.
And you think there's a candidate who has been taming them?
The candidate has demonstrated it right from the onset. It is a contribution to national. No one could say the other regions are Matiada. And there's a kind who say once the other regions come back. No more they are back home. It is a year free home. Near Becca and yes 500,000 and one, but you ask yourself as a sitting member of parliament, the person and the constituency, they affected the regional vote. They affected the regional vote. Yanti Kromwa, why feed you so? We because also metro presidential, metro parliamentary.
Yeah.
And yet subing constituency now. Opa Borang region Kubusa. Who is the face of the constituency? The party. Who is the face of the party at the constituency level?
The member of parliament.
Into narration and mentiasi. Until you have a regional chairman who can tame, who opponent, okay, just have a yankofa coach for Mra, yankofa professors for Nambra midi party. Omahene, memi a babunu. Me some party in chess idea. Nemo, the first test confirm when your opportunity to vote in this party, I was a member.
Otuaba.
Metuaba Stadium, I am Metuaba Master.
Now we are there.
I was a TESCON president. Tobo. Satani and TESCON constitution. So for the party's constitution. Say loyalty, I say section, say article. Article 13. VI cry say.
VI is 6.
6. What's it you? The constitution, for the avoidance of doubt, Mamin Koti. Mamin Koti, what the constitution says. Ebiana, I may be interpreting it wrongly. Lawyer, Mr. Rayano Abuan. 13. Raya, 13.6. Or say, one TESCON member from each recognized tertiary institution in the region.
So it does
not
say
mention an executive,
or
a president, a secretary, organizer. It is only on during time a year 2 women organizer. And you can say who come.
But at the same time, if say I find out say from Valley View, executive or non-executive members, none of them is representing Valley View, but the name there is not known. As
the regional youth administrator, we keep TESCON members list, which includes the executive.
So he says Valley View. I'm using Valley View because it was the Valley View president who said, say, Nipa Omonaba represent Valley View, no? They don't know him as a TESCON member.
No, Valley View president, not the more quoting also a president.
Mugabe
say, one or two are buying as a TESCON president. You run TESCON for 1 year and you exit the scene. In Valley View, I can say on authority, there has not been any election in there. for somebody to claim so on a president. If you oko Tescom constitution now, a buy as a mere the youth organizer here, or say oko regulation 2, or say this regulation, or say this regulation shall be the national Tescom rules and regulations and shall subject to the laws of Ghana and the party's constitution.
Okay.
Will govern Tescom activities. Every Tescom institution be under the youth wing, and the youth wing is headed by the regional youth organizer. The elections committee wouldn't go to an institution, they go to the regional youth organizer and give us Tescom list.
And Kwakwa gave the list.
And the regional youth wing administrator, Brian. As the regional youth wing administrator, we keep Tescom list.
So who can say everybody in the Tescom list?
Anybody can provide it is a recognized Tescom.
So now the Tescom album here, no. Oh. Members.
May Pobi Obaba can't tell me say Valley View there now. Can I know the lady in question? Because the lady in question is a non-party person. I've been on crying and told they've been moved say in school. Just because any opportunity be a party activities. Brian 2020.
It is how Valentina, the whether acting president or the former presidency Unino.
Now then your politics near. Politics na yeye. Brian met me and now my decry me peso minimum no. Dia na be. Hey me pa na so nim me no oh minimum I fan ekushi ai. Dia na beka.
Okay.
That is why Brian before I met lawyer Bebe that is why it is always appropriate one almost one party. One now almost one party nation yase no. NPP is known for their rigid implementation of their laws. According to the dictate of the law. It is national when you Tescom constitution me quote you. Me for national constitution now, which is governing party na my akonya ababeshi hanom na. Article 13(6). One kase president should be representing the Tescom institution.
Or say representative.
One kase. And I'm catching also Odru baby a 2 men's organizer and kwandia. Or see wukom ne ye. Oba obuabua sa Tescom na ma ho nyina no. And the why specific about it. Let me say, in the wisdom of Mpenyifo Echo Constitution, I don't think the Yanka say how they do one no. Ya more president di. Nieja go say anybody from a recognized Tescom institution can represent that institution.
Okay.
Let me say what's our question.
Okay.
Asani yabem abetum futu ego amafo ni. But lawyer mesre me ye member of the youth wing. Ye call 2020. First time voters project. I was the coordinator. Brian me come painting quiet okroma to ensure say machines be rush secondary school now one deserve say be register omo ye be register omo painting quiet say one register omo ye betimi aboaboa wo ma no se ne be ya obi kwahunahun no betimi ato omo ba nene ya kontokwa na ba bedru sese mere baby aba bedru na because wo pe bibia di enti wo hyehyehye amanfo achi now ye way just to create confusion then it comes back to us. Yeah, beside her say, see a kohunu we na nipa ko na show machi na etia party ne emra na minini mi one do party. Say ade anke betimi a raise numerous red flags. You see before you can contest for a regional position. Ukra constituency positioner, be it patron, constituency executive, you have to resign. But nobody is raising that hand. Uni baby a war. It do one my betty baby a war. It tells you and Crawford or multi party niche say a pass will be and they see a more be ambremubi. Yes, Aniaka. Yamo be ambremubi. Nanka, you know a party for who been here say your mama accreditation say meeting up to Aba. I don't think a party need be uncle to me. Why? Because the security of this process is important. And we know the mischief people can create. Let us not glorify just because I have a privileged position on the social stratification. Right? Bako Drew Esronoma. Whatever you say, it should be deemed to be reconciliatory because you represent the masses and the voice you put out and the memo man for Najiki. Yeah, I may have my preference. Lawyer may have his preference. Sticker has his preference. Colososo has his preference. And it shows in our conversation. And I wouldn't be ashamed to say I support him to me. Because the analysis that I have done here, the mission, I don't care about what the man does. I care about his ability to win elections for me.
Thank you very much.
That is what I'm interested in.
Mami Trasi. Mami ko lawyer ho. Lawyer ato aba na wie. O kra me so koto aba. Ato awie. No to say secret ballot ana
it is.
And to their own kind of Ottoman.
Oh, Nglofonim.
And Nglofonim baby out
to have opened my mouth on Thursday.
Say,
yeah, 2 man apart in the bit, I'm breaking 8.
One hour born it.
The analysis been to secret.
To see 1 hour born it. Man, Tiebi. Man, you are the man, Tiebi. Officer won't to me, a Bemama breaking 8. Now, analysis, no, you say.
We are the terminology breaking the 8. It is a term you can not only look at it physically.
Breaking the 8 no.
Papa. We are seeing now person osisano. Enya sem ketwa. Enti
okoya de ABC da.
ABC da. Na we are prudent person who the experiment kwa koya de ABC da. We know who to me, but we don't know the others. We don't know them because we don't know them to have acted in the position of a
regional chairman to win an election.
Exactly. And I mean that and someone we come back as a millionaire with the same place in ever. Especially so when 2016 he was able to silence the other side for election to go on smoothly in Ashanti region. This happened in 2016. And before that, what does it? And it is something that he holds. We shouldn't take it for granted. Because breaking the 8, you know, a desperate situation. Buga. Now, one for Buga, you can't stand it. And maybe we have
with this moment, dear. Say if any other moment, crab back, no problem. But wait there.
I am telling you.
The regional chairman, non Tuana Jumaso.
And Tuana Jumaso, no 8 in my for because it is on record that Ashanti region alone can win election for MPP. So you are aware. Yes, Ashanti region only can win election for MPP. And they are so crucial that we should be dispassionate about some of the things that people have said.
Be money in your
yes, so I had 2016.
2020.
2020, sorry. 2020. Abania 3 year national election. Reggie Benami winning.
Ashanti region. Chairman.
And you now I had in any day. Okasawa Swansea P. Swansea Nye, but blame on the decisions were from national, which affected Swansea the choice of who would contest for the MPP. And it ended as the way it is. But if you ask me, on a scale, on a balance, his advantages outweighs the disadvantages.
Well, the near my boy party not so change.
I want said
I want to honor.
And
there's an allegation say why you one man show. Ononkwa decision making. Ononkwa. And all the problem you know
decision because we can say or this every national.
Yes, or this ononkwa na be chedi.
And I'm saying, does the party believe in accountability? Can the chairman go to national and take money for the region? No, but no a bit deep. National asks him nothing, no accounts, no records, no this can no bit. This is absurd. We call it absurdity. Such arguments should not be accepted.
So, chairman, kwa no akodi ska bit.
Oba no abidi. Abaye, yes sir. And it's only propaganda. And unless say o sika bia ye di sie ma chairman for no or general account to sika di sie so ba undimi account. Name the demand officially that you ought to account. Otherwise, records no be show say wedi. So, na onu kwa di yesikasem meboa.
Na ye say akoye sikasem.
Sikasem kwa no.
Asa didija.
Just onya bi di akonka. Na such a person who feels say o project well for the party. Look, this process is not an end to itself. It's a means to an end. We are looking at national victory. And it's a 1 to 2 anamo year of regions now. You end up failing at the national. That is why we should be extremely careful with what the kind of politics we are doing. Yankaso be more sikamen. Yankaso buy more so. That is politics. Fear delegates. You get the point. But as party people, we should be careful in decision making because we might make a mistake that we will never forget.
A change of wound to me will be suicidal for MPP.
Suicidal. Yan say power slip.
Na said to baby so obu okwa na 2016 won to me win in 2014. Only Osei Prempe. No, a young man from Bosomche. No, Nyebida. But you have faith in him and gave him the mandate. He went and delivered. What makes you think, say, the others, giving them the opportunity with support coming from all others, Omun to deliver?
Omun to deliver. I say, young taking risk in your experiment. The breaking 8 now. This period is crucial. What do you say?
So you thought 2016 and now crucial to come to power now? It was an experiment.
2016?
Yes.
It wasn't an experiment. Why not incumbent? No,
incumbent was FF.
Exactly. Why is it here?
And I want to be back.
It have been an experiment. There were new people contesting for the post.
New people.
Virtually new people.
This one was...
And impact to me, I as a person, FF. Compare.
Huge.
The ordinary person who's not even a politician knows about it to me.
Lawyer, let us trace the history. In 1992, lawyer, the regional chairman then, 1996, I've forgotten the name. Before I said Dr. Don Kofojo. Eba. And okay, or resign yeah, 2000 elections. Or resign 4 months to the election or resign.
Because J. Kufuor wasn't his candidate.
And the party went to beg FF Antu. He was a biology teacher at Kumaka. The party people went to beg him. Any demand, any winning year. Ye winning year 2004. The party said, oh, Yanko Fanning Tanch, Yanko Fanning default because the caliber of Niama don't know. Lawyer, I've forgotten the lawyer's name. Okay. Because we can't reduce the party no level no to just a biology teacher. And people insisted that we still need him.
Because
and we maintain him. In 2008, we decided to do away with him and eventually brought in another learned person in the person of Chemaya Amankwa. And Yenina was in 2008.
He lost.
Until he coming back, was saying what motivated everyone to come back in 2012? What motivated us? What motivated everyone to come back? Metosaba be at culture center.
And everybody voted for
Metosaba because the track record knows. And Kayadianka we insisted, say, this is the person, let us continue. But we decided to break it and we went back to opposition. Nobody expected, say, in 2008 election, and we want to do this same in 2024. Let us be guided by history. I see the past plus the present gives the future.
I am of the opinion, say, to me camp. I am mistake kakra, omotonko kakra.
Omotonko?
Yes. Ebra, the opponent started,
no matter.
Relaxed. Probably they were complacent. They thought that to me radio and TV was enough. You see, so
they were as some Cassian our boss, no, because with him, the entire media, Sompa, we have been neutral. I will say that, but a section of the media have gone for a greater section have gone for him because at a point in time, the media in Kumasi felt say, want to me. Behave like I don't need the media. I have a media. I know now what can say. One kwa so Bronya no so one pia ho.
Bronya no so be twem.
Bronya no so obi pie. Sir. Obi so pie. Sir bebe. Na say Bronya so dey was say pie.
And no na make us say.
I don't agree no.
Otherwise they are not comparable. You can't compare the two. Look, who to move is he carries something. And as a chairman, look at the way he now no a politician. He wasn't. He just came in and look at the difference he made.
At the age of 28.
What has he? And
Two times
constituency chairman. For granted. Because position there. One preposition, you can say anything. John. And let us be careful. Let us be careful. We want to break the 8. Experiment, your family kid. And it's a serious thing. So,
now what is an experiment?
It is. Oh, it is.
Going into the selection.
You're changing new one. You see, he could be good, but we don't know. If it happens, he isn't. We have lost.
Now you say, Kobadeka, yeah, you know one. I late.
We know the strength. Because it was in 2014, the very chairman for and the car said, this our colleague at Bosomchi, We know what this young man can. Abosomchi, he came into to be a constituency chairman at the age of 26, 28. 2 times. And or resigned about region. It is a very. I sat on Fox FM.
Chairman for no and a co-founder.
I sat on Fox FM. I sat on Fox FM with a chairman Odenehon, touting the credentials of Wuntumi. And it's with this particular analysis of taming the opponent. But by himself, Sa faces now. Eye keka okrum hanom me pa cho omunyi na retired for politics man.
Eye NDC for.
Retired for politics man.
He brought all of them to his camp.
Wachi omunyi na.
And you know, na omo sha omu pia adibaye omu. So they had to sleep. Minim high place be afraid to me too say yes so be afa ballot paper be and see. Na be mo be fa ballot paper be hu kroma dey see. So be aso ankofa. And he carries something. Mom ain't taking for granted though. Because later, yeah. So
as one who say a change, you know, I'm sure you are not acquire late.
We can't afford to experiment.
You can't afford to experiment.
Crossroads. Bruh, baby, you're doing a crucial year. Yeah, dear. None of the political parties on my EBITDA. Even if you trace your political development from 1951, fair general elections. Echo do time I been a Republican Constitution in 1960. You call presidential system from that end no. Elections and elections said they need no. Because the 19 Independence Constitution proclaimed the Nkrumah continue. The only elections he won was a member of parliament, making him the prime minister. Yebedru Republican in 1960. There was nothing like a presidential election.
One party state.
There was nothing like a presidential election. No, I can say we're 4. We're 4 and was breaking another 4, making it 12. It has never happened in the history of our politics before, since independence. What we are talking about, the continuity for the progress of this country. No, so 2 political parties, no, idea obianye bida. In the idea na yekoyen ultimate kasa afen na mekofa
almost 8 years omu brenas.
Yes, because Brian opa buso bi oka so political party dey try 8 years no we free nya sa na yeka o try 8 years no we free obia no awakọ 12 da but it takes yeti ase no any baby e pese yeko any ehunu no say baby adru dey yentimi continue say we kakra na we kakra we kakra na we kakra enya sa emmo ma o man ne kanko ne nkwa animu. Enti no baby adru die yenwe taso say sa 8-year jinx no ye be breaking.
If you are breaking the 8 years, my issue is say Wood to me was a new person not known by Ashanti MPP with respect to Regina. With respect to Regina.
As the regional chairman, but we know at the he was financing regional activities and national activities.
I don't know.
I know.
You know.
Yes, I'm a party person.
I'm a party person.
Yes, I'm a party person.
Very good. And
recommendation of the constituency chairman.
The other opponents are also from constituency coming to region.
No problem.
Yes. Why? What is the difference?
And the difference is that the person now chairman for na de ne bre no so on the betimi atemi NDC for no
but the way the chairman for the neighbor
o say
the new one
now more by the all contest the lead no onye chairman e dey na asesa o chairman de na ke be ha me say one contest ni yenhunu omu gina bia e wo party ndi aka say oh say the osi kan dey ma me weigh options ne hwe but here we are not going to weigh any probabilities o
etimo do mu fi say
make or break
Moses the incumbent chairman a suicider. Moko Lusu 2024.
Opa.
But so about 2014. It didn't know so about
the charisma. Yeah, minu. Yembo ratia masesia. Na yehem ona students ne be boaje ne so because e din omunim ne ntia. Yebora me ne wan.
Na sound try there ho.
Me try there me wan ani mo kromu a. Omo ahene na eba. Omo ahene we cry the chroma ke autograph there since sign be agobi abeka so man some idea there na me fan kusie. What you say? And I pick the man. Take him onto the field. The two. Weigh them and
a lot of people are supposed to say the utterances and there's certain comments coming from him.
Utterances.
And no.
Utterances to
make it sound utterances and go
and get money in so.
Go a hero.
I did asem no kan ya. I did asem no kan
ya.
NDC chairman as a compass one.
Ose chama to me kasa no okan say NDC mu a NDC fo abona bomo.
Ah.
Komeka say
ne ka so be obi ato have na heli won. One heli kwaku bo ahemu okru.
Ya me so be man nipa to have.
Ye heli no. He's a hero in the NDC. Upon me, every Tom, Dick, and Harry in that party will come out. Why can't you do same for your beloved political party, the NPP, on the basis and your trances? Yes, say, Kruni Crucia, Krukote, and I'm paying for cars. I say, yes, sir. Obe summer father, so between Canaqua. There be our summer fight and chain. No one saw an alpha, Nanya saw Chris Crossing, Obe Punem. It's my you know you. And that is Brian. Maybe a baboon. Me some part in interest because one I shall say 92 na men count. But at least, maybe by in the days from 2012, ABC at least I can stand. But only when Nipa Faso by 63rd anniversary. Nipa Faso here stadium mama. Only when Nipa Faso here stadium mama. Yen confrupo and more flag in French picture. A binum few say yen yajuma. Part na trasa because yajman make a picture. And I say I make a picture and be able to social media. Send me yajuma. And any yene. And it's not as if we don't know the people who are doing the work. See, I say a one-man show. Me see youth wing. Yeah. First time voters project. The highest youth I pour onto the street came from the youth wing in this very region. First time voters project. Free SHS, youth wing na yeah. The women's wing, numerous projects, health screening, one market, the women's wing yeah. Nasara wing yeah. Patroni na Nanama was doing her part. Dennis Kwakwa, the regional youth organizer, was doing his part. The Salam was doing his part. It is a deal with Salam, Dennis Kwakwa, Nanama, Francois, all the organization wing works under him. It is a you can't use women's wing. You are more chema to read the Bonanama. It is on the Jume. Dennis Kwakwa is the regional youth organizer. On also the first time project and what Jume. Nasara, Salam. On also the Jume. It's the DNA say a one man show. A DNA. You don't just give the dog a bad name and hand it. Make us on Nipa or Sinto.
Now, said this time you are not experimenting.
Say, if we are serious as a political party, near Hunu Papa ni Sinto, near your way, near Hunu say, the positives no outweigh the negative. There was a say, your friend, none near was a beer, you bet me, Egisa, Sinto ne free, I'm gonna buy advantage. That is what we do. Time at Jefta, Eko Kuna, no, I am Renan, Santa Hono. Nanka, other generals bet me up, sorry, I didn't bet anymore. Mako, but I rather say there be Mupejan and San and say we nisa, and I didn't couldn't be a beba. Nensan and say we nisa, and I didn't couldn't be a beba.
Oh, come on, Jefta.
Then I know, and Jefta.
I am Moses. Aaron, Mr.
Facha Sunday Square, you know.
I am Moses.
18.
Horny Aaron, the Pajanis.
It's not Aaron. It's not Aaron. No, but mean the Israel for any moment you couldn't be to me. But I didn't see. And I'm Pajam Moses. Why am I? Ultimately, I am Pajan and Sakeke. And in couldn't be a beba. And no. And I was here. Baby, I do know. Yet to me, I afford it to experiment.
Okay, that's what he's saying, Maminko. Kwada so MP. I don't know Kingsley now, pump to say.
Yeah, but I swear.
Bibi Aboko.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, say, my monitor situation so far. Dear now, Becca.
Oh, Namiadom, Bibi Ako fine. And if say, or some of us are corner, so now I'm a glass program, no, or say Bomba Basso. Come on, nearby Bonibiansi, Bibia Echo, so Nakwan so. Maybe I need more than 10 minutes simple. Obia Auntie me, Obia Matuma by Dada.
Only team.
Oh, we are all done. So,
wow.
So far, so good. And I hope, say about to in this country, course to say me feel say oh sure, because Mate say quite so for 12 years. Some of them I joined the MPs. Quite for almost 12 years. I do some before so almost 2 there. So maybe do say your ball party in the region. Say organize a very nice program. One amamu. So far so good. And I hope say other political parties no copy way.
Coming from Parliament, mobile tone individually and answer mobile as a caucus.
Oh, I've been here since Thursday. Since Thursday. And you know, you're Yakwain. And Yababe to Yaba.
It's in your say, you were shipping lines, sir.
Come and block. We are
to Naba. Based on only constituency for.
I don't say you're able to coin there, but yeah, 100 there, Obia to Naba. Obia to Naba. And to my name, if you say, democracy there, and yeah, Mabo.
Now, so Pepe ye Akoswama when Yaji.
Oh, so far,
you also tell the Tescon album. And my mamu problems. More raising concern.
Yeah.
You say, National Appeals Committee at the Krataba. Say, Omusha and reconcile and son or Mamma Mato Abano.
Okay, me no issue. I mean, no say, almost say, or Sanka, Mom, president, and no, Omoto. But offer our constitution now, and can you be sir? Okay. Was a rep from Tescom?
Okay.
And I may say, being culture convention. Is it true, say, over the years now? Only they are only the president.
2018, Ejra, and your president.
So then there's no case.
I know, sir. Reps.
So me idea. It's just me teacher didn't know me idea. Me per evidence. So evidence no it shows say na ye no. And maybe I stand there. Then we have an issue. Okay. And yes, sir, I think say there is much to do about nothing. But maybe issues one. Say if you are not obedient Tescom member. In a room, then there's an issue we have to deal with. They making sure say that person cannot vote, and that's why so many tests come for there. I don't think that there should be any problem about that.
There's a concern, say Council of Elders and Patrons, so almost the 10 selected one on by allegedly 6 him. The other 6 na woman yet the almost choose
I don't know about that. So if and I'm gonna say genuine concerns be also addressing. At least for all the parties not to be satisfied. And say, I don't know, you're here to favor one particular person. It shouldn't happen that way. As me say, so far, no, the process has been peaceful and it is commendable. Baby, issues, national elections, at times, no, these things happen. As human institution, there might be some errors and all that. But, say, let me ask of what. So, Adebia, Ekoswa, Ebema, the Ekosuno. I have time, and I say no. I say it made a free home. So for me, this is what I'll say about that. Now, about near to me, I believe say party for no, every make a choice. Let me a DNA for us to be able to run this country better, and also let me winning the next election because our democracy is 30 years now. No party has gone beyond 8 years. This is the time I believe say the MVP can do it. You bet me ni nyabe jina de ekoso ene. You need the right people because money 2007 in this country there was economic crisis. The credit crunch started from the US. The mortgage issues and all that spill over. It got to a point a barrel of crude oil was $147. And we have to be a day. But the year since 2020, no, a year more dire than what we saw in 2008. COVID-19, year 3 more, Russia invasion of Ukraine. As we speak, it is still there. The more Russia talk on the no, gas prices ever cost, fuel price ever cost, it will affect us big time. So it tells us the election, no, and yet a body of the wider edge. So in Nipa, intelligent. Omo smart, so omo focus. Ye hia nipa ye feel say omo ne den a omo betimi aboan na yetimi winning elections no. That's what I believe is going to happen.
And they den no in what sense?
No, I'm saying say me can mama we bro. Obi here because election no me nwa ye call elections and easy in this country and especially yeah person you breaking 8 no. who here will be or yet tough.
Tough.
Yes. Who here will be so intelligent. And you know, we are going for NIPA or possessing some of these qualities to help us. Now, after this election, I'm praying say the way we need a chairman, a man the rent fee and no man a course during the campaign, or be our team, or be our boy, or be our car. Let us wait out to them. Because to me, encore a major contest like 2024 when you have a fractured front. So that person must do everything possible. Say we won't get everybody, but we need to get the majority of the people to come together. Yes, sir. I tell you, NDC only goodwill. No, Ghanaians know say the NDC cannot govern this country well. We will lose elections. NDC will never lose election. And me say, party for say, and they may see not only in the Ashanti region, all the other regions. Then come together as quickly as possible. Now the leaders know and many know, almost and rally everybody like around for us to fight that fight. Meaning I'm telling you, say, NDC on my Yara. Your parliament, that's it, one of my. They share almost side. What you say? They are angry for power. They are angry for power. And
as many yes,
I'm telling you. That is why I'm saying, say, I feel I'm also back with you. Next month, almost started. So what we have done, they are also taking lessons from that. But
as to who to choose to match.
That's it. I was saying, your team, echo your name. Now you break it that chance, no. They break it that chance. Now I think, say, this party, no, MPP, no, it possesses a very good omen for the fortunes of this country. Yes.
2024 is a make or break. Now, accommodating yourself and a decision point in the Bible. Rebecca said, "Kadeshbenia."
Yeah.
Lawyer, on Casa Yenina, no dear. Why you and him? I'm your home baby. On your say incumbent to me and Sasano.
The
Chairmanship incumbent. Now, who say, oh, you're tough and smart and intelligent, and he carries something that he can. Ordinary.
No regional chairman of Ashanti has ever carried it before. The records are there to see the personality, and as much as he has disadvantages, as much as all disadvantages, the Kurano no money we need an election more.
Now, who said 2024? So, Obisuka said the dynamics will be different. From opposition to power, very difficult. But from power to power, maintaining power, because you are in power, incumbency advantage, you know. And in your position, you have everything. Your mama was exiting. It's not easy so. The dynamics of 2024 is a new era.
It is.
The former president is coming back.
Yes.
Though NDC in Koide, but Obian himself, he will win the primaries. So he has a face on the ballot paper. You are going to present a new face, whether Alan, whether Baumia, whether Akoto, whether whoever. It's a new arena. What makes you think, say, the incumbent, no, and a very magic, no? Because this is a new territory.
Honorable Kazim was saying, so here the side of the NDC, who's
angry for power.
And so it tells you that they are going to adopt some of the old strategies that they did in destabilizing Ashanti region from voting.
Oh, okay.
And that has been their
so Ashanti region.
They try to disrupt. Just to disrupt the Ashanti region election. Take advantage because they are in other regions no more advantage. Or didn't I be see what? Nothing in an will be or yeah no. Obia and can whom Monsieur Crasso confer ballot box and also be creative problem. Now Banako so smoothly. That is what a chairman can do, and to bring the party together. There's been complaints about Duntu, but I'm sure that their complaints are so we need good councillor. We bet my resolve no you move on.
Now yes, he's malleable.
Yes,
bet what my art net no.
The Oba no na ye nim. You see the point.
Now say want to me Oba na muni no.
But
You see, breaking the 8 is different from any other period of election that we have.
Who said way the dynamics is totally different from any elections
I'm saying that the urban train after we know about. You ain't me breaking. You break you know about. Yes, we are only giving comments. I was telling them about and you might be saying to me
analysis be on about song I've been doing. But I wouldn't want to if I do it right now, people will think say maybe I'm a particular. But that analysis no, who say it's not me me kind no, not all can me how. But I see me say you use the same variables that I use.
Yeah.
And there's a trend analysis be a make me see it will tell you say I don't because I have to be very careful because the way
why are you being careful?
No, because
no, but
I'm saying there is something me who's all can send Mahama is not going to he's the one coming. It's going to be an old person coming. Maybe what can change will be their running mate.
Yeah.
What I say because Mahama say some donor try because me I'm aware say 2020 they wanted him to be John Mahama's running mate.
And this time around
he declined.
And this time until the Kasa Yebu Ebana Mama
said Akufo-Addo will win again. But now no, I know say he's preparing to come.
To be the running mate of John Mahama.
And I said, what here? Last year, Rotary Club.
All Bashi.
This year, I've made this comment on some other platforms.
Ooh.
This year, on one side. It's now Obasha. Ama Jinana Opoku Ajima.
YG3.
That's it, because it's likely say.
You also Sam Jonah Mudro as compared to Nana. And Sam Jonah being a running mate of John Mahama is crucial.
Whoever says, you can't, or Samoa can't. Or say she didn't bring any, she didn't add any fortunes to NDC.
To NDC.
So that's what can change. But the face of the ballot will be JDM, what they are saying. And when it happens, for me, you need people who have been around to be able to handle them. So this election, between you and I, I know, I'm convinced that the first time MPP will play the 8. I'm telling you.
You are convinced.
Look. Only maybe. Only maybe. 2020 about the cut to you know. At times, I mean, they say happens. Because if you are MPP winning easily, there will have been complacency. So, but now, no, I can tell you that the NDC guys are very complacent. I know them.
They are rather complacent. They are going to win.
We need election, no. But Minya, 2024, December 7, they'll be disappointed. I'm telling you. People will win the election again. Trust me. And then open for another tour. Because they are bringing the same person who has failed several times. Now, John Mahama won 2012 because of the sympathy to the demise of JEMLs.
Yeah, but 2020, nobody expected him to get 47%.
And I make say, for me, for us, no, it was a good omen to us. Yes, good omen to us. I try and say, Mr. K, you're winning easily, and maybe we need 2024. But this one, what is happening in Parliament? Also, this near-hang Parliament, I don't think Ghanaians will prefer that thing again. And they do on the man. JDM, the same person coming again, he will lose. When he loses, NDC will lose again the 2020 elections. So I'm very smart. I'm changing Mahama 2020. Now the new face buyer. The new face will come and lose. But that new face could have won. I'm telling you. They are short-sighted. They want power at all costs. Oh, you're Nasa. But I know some NDC guys who tell me, say, JDM is not the right person. But we said, we just in China. Who do they have? Who do they have? As we speak now, Sanka, some of their smart guys, like Haruna Idusu and others, I'm telling you, Yeah,
so
but-
you think it's going to be easy for NPP?
Oh, but we win the election. Me say.
Why are you
Me
saying that? Because 2020, lawyer, why should I say Obenya 47?
I was shocked. I was as surprised
Every
as the
people was
president
surprised.
himself.
The president himself.
I know, but
So why do you think, sir, this time around, MPP, you also have to understand, sir, you're winning 2024 contingent on the performance of Nana Akufo-Addo Bawumia.
no, it is contingent upon whom we choose to lead the party.
Yes, but listen, you can choose.
Because
You
when
can
you
choose.
use
Ebacho.
economic factors and others.
The economic factors.
Natural incidents.
Currently, the economic factors are not on your side.
I agree.
Neboa.
Pa.
Until 2024, Namako you be na economic factors.
Some
mileage
advantage. Yes. Otherwise, he's a spent boss. Now, it's not going to be difficult to convince somebody who knows Mama to vote for Mama. Very difficult. Even though they have.
But the issue is this: from 2020 to 2024, we are going to have first-time voters who did not see even Mahama's performance well. They will be 18 years. By that time, Mahama, that was 2016. They were just about 10 years.
I'm betting you here.
Why they catch
International as for the way Kumasia,
But this is where your communication to is the problem. And you don't accept that.
It's a big problem because I'm sure the party is not motivating them.
The party is not motivating communicators.
And the chairman be obeyed by including the incumbent. So one of the things he has to work on is communication. What do you say? Now I know where it's coming from. Okay. Chairman,
and your chairman,
it comes from national.
It comes from a straw.
And a trickle and a buffer. And the idea, also party, and no shell year because this election, as you have rightly said, ain't easy. Because politically, economically, human rights, everything is working against us. Not through any fault of the party per se.
That global
pitch, no. And you know, the to me say ben, was it year. Also, now the campaign. It's not going to be easy, but for Mama to be by also MP before Bosse. He's a spent force. Ghanaians have finished with Mama in spite of the 47%. In fact,
on to me,
you're only 47%. Who be say Omom to man, who be carries on to man. Maybe so.
So we are Monso.
Meso is so be on to Mama. These are a few NDC guys. Everybody who was perceived to be a neutral person will not tell you I voted for Mama. And so it explains that indeed, whatever reasons there is that got him 47%, we can work at it. I was surprised because something like free SHS now deprived communities and they were voting for your Mama. When somebody has given you the opportunity to have free education.
So it tells you the person doesn't value that much.
Exactly. And so they should go back to the drawing table and find and make us say this hinges mainly on the choice of MPP on who is going to lead the party.
And no flag bearership.
And none of it determine party. And the Omunya is extremely careful when they go to vote on that election. Somebody will find it very easy campaigning. Another won't. What does it? And now, I for the tomorrow party as MPP for the tomorrow. Omo Mutuma MPP for an hour, Kwaji Botuan, so Mama Mutuma MPP for an impressive. The party will have to take that decision.
Asama can is to be. So Omo to Abama.
You hear about to a trend there, you want to vote to my MPP. Some sessions. And a session is being on to. Now, choice, you know, being said, you're going to impress your mom to my and
and yet, more than that.
This is a mom to my name. And we have to take a decision whether we can impress those other people to vote. Otherwise, it will be disastrous.
Also, you will be a Honma Ombrebe campaign. Obisuba Braya campaign. Our MPP.
The two people who who are vying for the two major presidential aspirants.
Baku bebre.
Papa, two break it. And also experiment, and I've said from the region, no experiment. National, no experiment. We can't experiment. Look at the history of Ghanaian politics. That's where the candidates, Baku or the BB by BC that we can't do that. They do also a better Mwaka. They say, no, Webeka. Because we want the party to win power. What does it? We want the party to win power.
Why do you say Mahama is a spend force? I don't know, Kasa.
Oh, Obia Wabe dear. Young is seen in the Bania to a bed Tiano. No, I saw Bania to a Tiano. He spent. MPP can only give out power. And this can never win power. The man is
and officer Diana Bema give you power by decisions. Yeah.
Divisions, infighting, bad decisions in infighting. And never know more lose power. And you know, I'm not careful. Nanado there, he's going.
Nanado call.
On your factor, Bion. What do I see? Nanado should the Abbey mistake on your factor, Bion. The all banning the factor. The records of Nanado is not going to determine the election for this coming because Mama has records. Nanado has records.
And I know Nanado soon a quab. About MPP.
MPP plus the Oko. MPP records in Babu the Oko or you can.
But if it happens to say MPP, let's say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Ejanimu, Alan Kanahu, Omunina Pre. People can attach Baumia to Nanado. So on in me, no, and I bought my Mambono. It is a Ankoya. Well, me and no catch Ghana for.
I know they are pepper. That is why, for him, he has to pray. From this time to when they will choose their leader.
Enima Bay.
Yes, idea. Baumia would have issues convincing people because President Way are projecting a pan and free hands. Every credit the government has now is attributed to him. Credit to be a party is attributed to him. And it's only year going for a year. A baby one. Oman ye dia jobe can be a better son one and was said. And that is it. There's more to
it. So no the candidate and also can be an albatross on the neck of the party.
So himself incumbent chairman problem on ya incumbent chairman problem on ya I can't won incumbent chairman problem on ya wound to me problem on ya with his re-election now is because he decided to align himself with certain personalities who are seen to be in government.
And I offer problem,
sir.
Even now.
I know now I can't hold our work here and I'm otherwise he has a record.
There is an alignment and also I'm on a problem.
I'm one of the personalities who have openly come out to say on your right guy. All because Omufi say about the work Yamobiadi. And Nutina who to me abre and
okay.
Then Okoala himself. And I create problem amano because the impression is that about the work Yama but I go by himself and me chairman my year Juma Muntumamia and can be overwhelming for him. So that was a bad decision.
But I Baumia Allah Nesuso any effect for elections with one.
Very much. Very much.
Oh, okay.
I received calls. Say Yantuma incumbent. I just said way home. And I'm saying Jeremy Sakra. Maybe I spoke my mind. And you'll be I want to hunt in the area. I spoke my mind.
I'm for lawyer William Kusini and any ding come on na. Mamenko GJ Ashanti Regional President Kingsley Hope ho na yeni enkomo kakra. Yenim say emra dwumadie ye ba so no media no a lot of frustrations mo ban accreditation ebi kura ne pese in life any ade frustrations e fa munya asem ketwa enti ani nkomo kakra emfa saa de no ho hope akwaba megiri sempomie ye de radiase so far hope obeka ne say dwumadie se ne organization ne niamasi akọ say na obesi assess no
organization there anka as DJ no nka message dey you me hwe
yes
no kakra bi because organization now from my understanding no encompasses the entire organization for the coverage NPP project but I'm a part of it more organization part of it and as a segment for the DJ incorporation into our business with accreditation. I honor na me de me hu bebe me kakra. Me ankasa anope me na from answer from Monday or last week Thursday and Mr. Gabi our RCC and only didn't come out the 2 WhatsApp so yeah apply for the accreditation letters authentic letters so say your general manager and sign it to me issue in time say obia musomi me bi but ma and look at the bigger picture say more involved with DJ in it. They took their own decision to issue the cars and sanka accreditation in but so obia say initially na program we nkomo ICC and I mean use the word in quote some pressure from quarters relocating program into stadium into Canran or Sanka program with Friday and into my message nearby into me quite soon me blemu kasi there no dear no ma issue accreditation who is Mr. Gabi because me who say now he will go under little pressure Nadia me kakra me yani say uremwa na omwetwa accreditation ano implying say untumi nkwa abonten enkoye hwe ukwa untumi nsamba biom ena echi imagine because ushe around me baye na me say menye nso krato ha menye bi nsuo ni ho sebi eyembe ye adwuma say be fidi here but if you see her as part of your development take good care of us I do baby I know man manaya dey say Seven minutes from Ghanaian Times, state news organization, and my state should sponsor me. But it is for your own good and cause. Baby, I know mama will say, oh, media there, when they need you, or move pampa kakra. After all, I'm used to and then they me until friend, Mecca and yes, mini anoma, or go to, including my person this morning. Niba and son and Mekaba, Yemfa. And say these are part of the work into Yabe Mumbu.
DJ Ashanti Rijibe former complaint be to NPP election committee no na on some frustrations here on their family. Me say mobile former complaint DJ Ashanti region.
I am the chair.
Yes.
I have members working with. Yeah, better nasi. Yes. Say a year I mean, person I can't send baby. So complaint we are working, and yeah, is a big deal for me to do it.
Yeah.
When I met you, okay, say a complainer, and I say, oh, instead baby, and yeah, hanko. Oh, I do baby, who say. We are nobody or I knew why you need our service. Until me name Timino, now the responses from our own colleagues, the frustrations they go through, we will sit together and then if we will come out, we will come out and then make a big complaint to the. I think it's ICC because ICC is hosting the whole thing.
Okay. Obi adase. Yo. I was for your president Kingsley Hope na yetene nkanono and a Ghana Journalists Association kono ne fe wa Ashanti region say why president Odano and the frustration say your firm throughout the week about a month ni your show letter said the common election committee no it be called RCC it be called party no region at the call national nyina and he said no na judicium and no more friends say your media accreditation if you cry no na your person your fa omudwuma day life no then nyasem keto akra lawyer frustrations and media ye fa mu a ya ba bedu ba bi a ye tie even kwa accreditation kwa ye ma o miensa na ye de ma no di right inside a ye betwam untimi mpie eni ade enya asem ketwa lawyer what can I say
needless because we numbers in North said that to me organize it. And now why they waited till last minute I can't explain. I show the kind of difficulty the party has in Ashanti region. Now I think that it will be better by a formal complaint now going forward maybe you must be a free man. Your friends here interview constituency executive. One out to a room. Obi a me koye adwuma ma party sacrificial work obi antua meka na me kono nzu kom di ma yise me anam tomu so lunch me anam ko to me lunch I was surprised to see that. Wow. Exactly. And me catch them say I want to see the budget for that program. Some better budget to be able to spend this because why would you not even panel members over interview? Why can't you make provision for them in terms of water? You get the point. So, yes, I know they have organizational difficulty. Album say last minute buy natural. It's organization. Yes, it's election committee. I mean, they should probably find a way of getting new hands, people who have better ideas to join them to do it. Otherwise, it will be okay.
Lawyer Kika Kobo no me and Sansa. Here we can say Yara.
He said that you might not be virtually. We have been to Yakak Makuma.
Yes.
They have had a successful election. They can say a kind of reactions. Remember, now for the Yakwada. Now at that time, you're winning and you're losing. I heard that you're come one boom. No matter you maintain it. No matter if you're Sompa, Abamu be easy. And to my they should know, sir, they should be ready to work for the party to come back to power.
Okay. As for you, so your Baba Yara go Pramaso way a Sompa 93.1 FM Kumasi, Sompa 98.9 Sunyai, and Sompa TV so and Masuguso Amuti Amoshe no. It's also streaming our social media platforms in also Oko Facebook Sompa 93.1 FM and Sompa TV so our YouTube and Sompa Ghana so no. Then you streaming media live our honomo. Eshase any anope be nonson any esi nkunya ha ya pem so ekeka kobo no miensa se ne mpanimfo nsisem mo ye no wo mo ekere se akere kra be no nan no num de no mato awie na counting kra be sase a ahyase lawyer amanfo so bi no mo speculation se asa mo person mo fa kwan bi so no mo delay ade na ade sa ne sumba na nkane a honsensem wo hu shenanigans ne sanema no ano so baka ne say
what say the tension and yama ba sa election me gia yenyi yahuni and I'm not surprised so be back answer they started from police station mafia no boy and one go for this one moto aso so me omo constituency especially honorable members no to me conducting elections 2 I don't respect them any longer because they don't believe in fairness. You get the point. You should be seen sir yeah practicing a system there is fairness to be teacher by way album some suspicion obi ko cast a suspicion and the party needs to work on that. Otherwise remember as a party where they are sitting on tenterhooks. And near maybe Uncle Yabi, BBC party, it might kill the party forever. And I'm to talk near my year as you see no money. Walk your campaign year. Now was the governor to area now, Banas, we know winning. That is what politics has become now. But say you have a 2 babbage more being sir. No, I'm a Suma Banadi be a woman. It shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen.
As for you, so. Yeguso Baba Yara go Pramaso yepem so ekọ yepem so kwano so far there ebetima kasa aka constituencies be mienu miensa bi na mahu se Tescon issues are or more erase no mpenimphobia bem ama me hu say 35 Tescon presidents no or annual more Asia and commodity ekokoswa ni ade no bebusa say lawyer say mubetima ye we ya ade na mo anye ama sa ade de we nyina ba ye no antwa na mo chen ya ma ye ba bedu ba bia ye dru any day.
You can say they didn't anticipate it. But the vagueness of their constitution and a creative problem. Because constitution can say Tescom member better now while more officer or better dinner.
Okay.
The issue that arises is that then who will be eligible to vote? Is it not the executive that will choose one person to come and vote?
Yes.
So immediately you know, sir, there's something wrong with their constitution. And if going forward, they should go and seek amendments to make sure, sir, this will not reoccur. Send a Bible, say this officer is the one who is supposed to stand in for Tescom. And if you ask me to interpret the provision, I will tell you that if the president is present, no other person is more eligible than the president to vote.
Lawyer, so to a baby.
Me too.
I see combo body 10,000, 7,000. Unya biana.
Oh, me do be anti me mama catching and so justice or mommy sika. And to my hubi. Minimum so bet yes but me the my hubi because I am not interested in that.
Are the patrons no more big boys in tea omo
Ebia. It's like a patron there on Tony conscience.
Yeah.
Yes, me the my hubi.
Okay.
And nobody tried influencing me to position I'm taking and I took it and it was least expected of me. But I was pushed to the wall and had to come out to win whom I wanted to win.
Okay.
And since I made a public pronouncement, I had to continue.
Okay.
What do you say?
Matthias.
But nobody influences me. I want the best for the party.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Party ni win here. Just to me, between the two parties, MPP is more positioned to help Ghana than NDC. It has always been my case. The propaganda in NDC, a big cripple to MPP there, is too much, is way too much. A day A B, and they want to insist is B. As I know, Ghana for the Bobian argument. And I don't subscribe to that kind of thinking. Let the people know the difficulty you have.
Yeah.
They will come alongside with you.
Yeah.
Rather than to tell them, say, I didn't anywhere. Now, I don't go say anywhere.
Yeah.
Chinameka say, Mama, you spent force. Because he made certain pronouncements and the party created certain impressions which we have found out not be true.
Okay.
And for which reason, anybody who is reasonable will not want to get them back to power.
Now, lawyer, grounds hey, if you no pa, ABC Sabreya, no me and say Koboy, aspirants no candidates now more pretty be a hold on or more menkans or more comport to who ya mount, especially a hasea, your way or more behavior or more any or more comport to who ya mount.
I'm not sure. Because we are candidate, you have reps. And on the day of election, Kuranka, Upe Kuranka, to Ababi and Wakwada. No one trusts on Crawford now. I'm on to me, so you know, because it's here better. But I saw a few of them close to the ballot box, trying to monitor, participating in the challenges. I think that was wrong.
Okay.
That was wrong. Okay. They should learn from it. I grown it from your homework when you have your homework. And to Uber now to you now, I was them a bomb pile. Now, Session from a bonny real Bobia anymore. And any punk one,
yeah.
Creation can come together to support you.
Okay.
Now, I'm one, I really. And no more, you dance over best, or they were more than when you will not be. I'm on my tomorrow.
Okay. Well, Auntie said, maybe aspirant. Now you're to a bannery. You're to a year cocaine, a day and that moment or some year.
You can fold your hands and sit somewhere quietly. Now, I'm saying, one will say, Obia or rep.
Yes. I'm allow, I'm say chairman for them for 15 and other I for them for 12.
And you know, they are enough. Look, that process will be many a short problem. Yes. And you know, and look at the investment they have made. Chairman. Such a fortune now, but you know, a kind of area. When you buy one, you collapse.
With me buash you. Na lawyer o se dem so no nko an se we adwendwene ne ayam sisi se kuno.
Se wonim de ase e bi kra wa we ni anase wa lose ti. Uwu enye ye, uwu obi wa we no uwu abena be. Until you refuse to die.
Okay.
What does say ba wo se wo record ya. Ubeti me bua he. Hey. Ubeti me bua he.
Okay.
And I think that the best way is to come back to Nanche.
Okay.
The kind we are never born money. Obeti ase on crop for jubilate. And ase on crop for some trust. Then you ask why.
Agent various aspirants and also so ayi from this time here koi ese voting be be na counting be shase me agent me so so dey na o se me ye
also ma wani da ho pa ni na no so obi mfa bibi machine so obi enya bibi a betia wo ni na no and you have to be vigilant pa so mo bie mani na baby o say mo protest no mo ye no ebuo so
yeah
na onya nipa mo mtie na say bibi o so mo rectify no ma rectify
okay
but ni na say ya to we ye kan na be attentive no hear counting
okay
I'm sure say you be win you be lose
ni obe win
oh the actually the BCS
eh azem ketwa Mate, na lawyer delegate bae almost so oma comport omo hu ya ma o delegate a efre chirichiri bae ne ade ade omo
papa delegate is so far so good agents na at times omo creative problems but delegates in there they from and they just walk in and cast their vote
yeah
obi an challenge na akati no ko executive when they see a secretary, a vice secretary.
Yeah.
Sometimes better as a secretary. And vice secretary better not say sometimes to John Manutu. And in the position he is the vice secretary. He only acted as a secretary.
Okay.
And he is voting as a vice secretary. Whoever acted as a vice is in the acting capacity want to be.
Okay.
And if we swab 30 minutes. And just say by no
But say Sampa no ye general secretary my party no ha and Kwame Adomapia lawyer so vice say no more voting right
but there be so many voting right because Sampa I free in office acquire mayor
okay
and
okay
Adomapia na act as secretary also Adomapia too and you act Adomapia
position no as vice no
but Sampa they can't bet more money to it. Adomapia buy no they were raising objection but eventually he voted
okay okay no emremu no say obi contest no oba betu be party na nsise mu no e ka say
oh so when resign the position if the law allows him to contest as an incumbent there then the laws will allow that person to vote otherwise some can say person will be there resign your position and no na
oh okay
when you resign your position they are own to
okay lawyer that's it that's it I'm sure Mate. It's just started counting now. You. I was for where lawyer William could see Dominion Chambers and Yena Kwakudin Komono Kumase. That's why Kumase Baba Yarago Pramaso. And also no go people amanyo kwena to aba de ayim penimfo a wo mo ebetuatua party na no e wa santemantema sei na ye ka mo se ebo no miensa pepepa ye beda ye ho every Baba Yarago Pramai so ni akọ back to your main studios e wo eye soame na yakọ akọfa commercials kakra wo manitua se okay yes ye be fa ne heya kra e technical men no Kechre ne Aki ene Godfred nom nyasem keto omo abodwuma pa omo abodwuma enye asem keto enti ebo 3 pepepa ye beda e ho kakra na yakwa akofa commercials kakra na mranche ne mabawa no apenso bia no nom kakra na fei yasaba na yatoa so na menua penny St Michael of St Michael Printing Press menua penny St Michael of St Michael Printing Press
Kumasi Asafu. Saint, on peut se assurer na me wono ne ma mente wonka. I want to assess Saint Paul so so metie ya. Enti na me ti ha me chen. Me chen pa Saint Michael. Ma mente wonka. Oh okay. Ya ma me Vic. Emma wo mu aye. Oba wo mu aye. Na okay, what ya no atwa. Okay. Man net say. Ewurade. Ahwonfe ne de oboa wo. Refusing to grow. Mama, so far, what can I say?
So good.
So far, so good. Send you also near no man, money, piano, walk with you, sad echo. Oh, okay. Me TC from Hong Kong. Sir.
Hey.
Wow. Wow. Hey, yeah. Wow. Sir. Wow. Mate. Mama so offer heart here. Mate. Yeah, that's it. Yo, ya te say ayi bi osoro yo. Mate, ho ko sankwan o. Enu anu no. Ya be kwa sankwan. Boys ni bi akwa aba ne yese nkwan ne enya asem ketua. Joe sama who say okay yo wow oh yo nyamisrao enu anu no aha oba wo mu aye kwabra ya pem su bia ya
asem o boga
ya bedro ni ya pem su bia
ya asem Sompa sunwane yadamo ase yatemo nka mo so mo giagum e wo ho so good yadamo ase but ya me de me sane efro efom ho na me kɔ na me ba asem no ba ko pɛ no ane yati o
o mo se
o ma cha wie
o
de yati no ane yati o da bi
e bi kura in front of mo afa
o ma cha wie bra o ma cha wie o de yati no ane yati ade ne sesan de ne yati free no anadwo na ne ye ball tie for amane no na eguso a ekoso but on the issue of Tescom omo problem pa Tescom fortress no kurani and somehow omo na ekwane omo pese omo fa so a na omo yi omo si nchen no omo ka so ma age ho a na omo boa yenim se nru a omo ne sentwefo
obeto Tescom na de enkomo yi so na yenuanom bi wo America bonten so na so hwe eyi amede kire wo ya omatwa hia e wo efie ba akum e na omo hwe Sompa live e wo America yenu akwabena abo ache ene eye abusuafo a omo ahia e wo America bonten so a omo te Sompa TV ho enya asem keto akra omo hwe live e na wetwade akirem se omo ahia wo fie e na omo hwe Sompa
so omo kan na omo boa we evidence based
we evidence based and wetwa e de akire se omo hwe yen pa
na abusuane ye kan mo se America fo na mo hwe yen no ene mu a mo hwe yen na mo tie e wo Kumase ene sunwane ne mpotem no wobetimi ato waba e wo Facebook live no se ba ye be kenkan
yes
wo de yeso ya bobi so de akire wa de ekọ de ba ya kire temo de akire wa wo so so betimi ato waba wo hwe emfoni a ye de ma wo hwe report a ye twa e de kire wo fie se wo adwumam se wo TV hu na wo hwe yen ene ade no a sai na wugiri se enema esi ekọ wankasa wutie report na ye de ma wo no a why na wugiri se odi nkunim to you why na wugiri se odi nkunim chairmanship race ho asam na ye de yeken ho na ye ni wo pa ho na ye ni wo kese why na edi nkunim chairman koka ana chama wuntumi ana dumba awua asare ana aduomi why na wugiri se odi nkunim enti wo de bra Sompa online ho na ebeto aba no why na odi nkunim de ama wo ye ba ye no yatete nsem bebre very well no onum bo a ene be kire boga obi ase odi nkunim abana yeto no obi ase wo wini but owura stance ni mo ho a amanfo bebre nso won nsam kire se nukurani omo tete niema na niema bi omo chicha ne fam ho no aso mo nya bi ene adidija oho yi ene mu na nenam amanfo kire se nukurani asa amanfo ye didi aja wo mo na edie na omu di aja wo mo
10,000 no
ene ye tete no edie na omu di aja wo mo no edie na omu di aja wo mo me makase no crisis party no 2024 NPP as a political party se the ebe koso o ha no automatically no ebe reflect e wo ho
enti nia omo ye no ne no omo nya careful kakra e ka me akwa se woni sika bra emfa wo ne position a wo pe unya emfa wo ne nyansa ane adwen ane ahode ekita wo se wo de ba boa party no towards 2024 now the question is NPP as a political party no breaking the 8 no e achievable na breaking the 8 no e simple sa so mbetimi breaking 8 no said your mo can e sa na tie enough for pe de omo ye ni sika omo chei boga me maka meko so aka se ya tese omo che sika e wo grounds ya tese sika manfo etua no enya asam ketoa hwe nuane ahodo akura manfo sponsor na de omo dikura no a bra enya asam ketoa enti ye ban se
ye onwanwan sa manfo che sika ha
me de enya me nwanwa na delegate ni to bra bi nso a e wo so omo de efri se we na ye beto bra
omuko season nie
omu deserve so omo je na omo je sabi ekronto sabi eson omo fa nyansa ne adwen mara ho kakra efri se obi wo hono mu a obe disika ne be ma all right but wo hwe na adwen wo kale ne message ne hwe a emu party no
Nate kwabna
what you say wo kale ne message ne hwe a emu party no wo hwe ne vision wo hwe ne directions wo hwe na idea wo de ba no a emu party na wo dikura ntoma no because party no na mo hwe party no mo so mo break 8 Chama untu betimi amama break 8 no ana.
Okay.
Chama untu betimi break 8 no.
Okay.
Betimi afra kosoro 2024 no ana.
Mate.
Kwa kan so betimi aboa. All the new ideas about on board ana.
Babna no mi ensa na bo.
Anasa hwan bawua asarbedi akon.
Asarbedi akon.
Kosoro to oba no Facebook.
Okay.
Na ye da ye ho kakra ba yi. Ye ba de ye bekenka mo so vote amode agu ho.
Sure. Observanti ye be da ye ho kakra aba. Aha Sompa 93.1 FM Kumase, Sompa 98.9 ewo Sunyan, ena Sompa TV so etena ase anopa be no nso ene asomwa bedu sese mamani tu ase sika ene ye de ye adwuma yi enwumekuo bi susu aso ya sene mu enti emfa o maseda ene o mo samba no o mo France ema o mo kakra na afa yen samra na ye meto aso emfama mo obia wa ha Sompa obia wa ha free technical ekosi bebia obia wa ha na menua Mr. Champo was Santasia pray was say what the TV no ho na wadwodwo no ho and was Sompa da manti no what in the ekoso wa ha bia Mr. Champo ye ma good afternoon na wie akimu nso mo na yankoto nkramra ye ba ye besa ba beto aso
Papa, what the cat has never been treated. It's a time ready to fear.
Papa, you join me. Come what the channel. Na betting the ya betty hunu.
Shut up! Come here.
Say how? So talk up on a trip.
You want to know because you need. Can be bitch me. As some year dear party.
So betting the walk. Me you make a crabby as one of my bread.
We yet the one who appear ye pa. Media me no me yakra me nya fam ko good den. One who said drew we see. The friend of PM capsules. Member what in field what you drew. Aso me wani ye ho kwano nom. One baby me manyina drew. Me wife nke bi nkyere me da. Se my ye mrempem. Ya die bia na mo ba ne be man hie mu bia no. We bibi no ene be ye firi ho.
Aso ene se we de me hia do pa o. Ene ma me fa nkwa ya ma to bia brɛ.
We pharmacy chemical ene herbal shops ye nya na. Wudu ho no mo PV ene PM capsules. No what to be? Esa wo mo numbers bu ho. No what frɛ
PM capsules ene PV capsules. Ama ma ye bema.
Odofo mema wakwaba eba abe heba clinic ope ayarsabia emprempren nipa dodo na do nani akiremu wo ho na wonya wayaresa na wonmo etiapa na aye abe heba clinic yade ahodo a abe heba clinic edi hu dwuma eye sickle cell epilepsy etwere yade ulcer yemkro typhoid koko oba ene bema opa wo sexual weakness oba na bema wayemre ewo mpam oberima ne bema afon anase ayaketwa fibroid pressure stroke ene STD yade ahodo na eye anisuo ene de ye honhum nyina wo de bedom abe heba clinic ya wonmo ebedi dwuma asa yade ama ho ato eba abefo kwan so a ye fa so esa yade ahodo a ne nyina so ye bi ewo abe heba clinic wo hwehwe abe heba clinic akira kwan a ye wo tanoso apatrapa new site ewo kumase wo betumi so afre ahomatrofo 0243 345 392
ye honhum mu ene obi de yade ato abrabo so amesebra abe heba clinic.
Abeba. Matia Kamiso.
21st clinic aye sciatica expert sciatica no wo nerves na wo to ase na fa wo siremu na fa wo nansia besi ase ho no se ho techema eno ene ye fa ne sciatica na etimi bubu wo to ase ka wo se dwe wo sirem wo je ho ba bi a enye na no na 21st clinic ba ye adwuma pa wo mu ye ntia baso bo ma je ne wo Ghana ha ene amono ne enya asem ketewa Womuji international awards ahodo womuji local awards ahodo na anu nso na womu bie the only sciatica research and treatment center in Africa bibrim ha no ebi ni baabi a gise 21st clinic nkoa womu de bibidro ene besa o yare no masa de machine aka ho eya yare sabia yare bia wutimi de ko ne mama ade ba ko a woma gidi womu pa no eye sciatica ena stroke nso de kwa diabetes ne hypertension ni ade Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
Abzafo esa mama kwa babio eba baba Yara agoprama so ha say na ye de MPP amanyoko no wo regional elections abato a wo moto no mo de yi mpanimfo ebeda amanyoko na no Asante mantama say ye de ho ensam ebramo baba Yara agoprama so na ye guso pem so nipa mako aduasa nkron 39 na omo vai for various positions ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo nipa mako 39 na ever for various positions ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo nipa num na epe chairman edie nipa mako 9 na epe first vice chairman edie nipa mako enso na epe second vice edie nipa mienu na epe secretary edie nipa 9 ena epe assistant secretary edie nipa mako 9 ena epe treasurer edie nipa miensa ena epe women's organizer position edie nipa mako nwotwe ena epe youth organizer position edie ebano organizer Yara Francis Adomako adodo na sarmane se Francois oko unopposed into ombeye acclamation edi abano ena Nasara coordinator soso yenua Salim Bamba soso wako unopposed into omobeye acclamation edi amano into kikesi eni a nipa mako 39 ena epe positions ahodo edi emu mako 34 eye mema ena emu 5 eye ma enti yepem so ensia mpanimfo ye ne se nenka anopei nonso enomodi abane ehihye so nenso ebo 7 na ya set up e baba Yara agoprama iso ye studio kakra ya ye no ha sei na ye de niema bremo no omokra no delegates no menye so se no masori afro omokete so be non du ba koprem tubre ya eno mo hyase so omo eto aba no na arrangement a electoral commission mpanimfo ayenti no ye hu se contempa at a go constituencies be num etimi ko no mo akwakoto at a go constituencies be enan no mo kwakoto eno ma chem omo zone A and zone B and zone A hono constituencies 5 timi ko na zone B so no constituencies be 3 na wo mo kosanti contem edu ba bia no ma break because e bia ye bo constituency we dia na say aspirant ni bi e wo consensus e wo ho a na omo atwemu manso a e de ho nkomo kakra enkomo no esia na ne omo to aso na omo akomonim tie no a ene yete wo mpanimfa ne say hwie be achakra ne be no num no nsia de omo mpesa esum beba omo mpesa sum e ba beto yen ha say into omo arrangement no omo ayene say be say eyi de no num mpam no nsia de na nka gya ye free ha say ye hwe se ne ebekọ akosie se ombetimi adiso na gya ene weekend yetimi akọ ne akọji ahome kakra so hu na edwada yebekọ adwuma na yakọ akoto aso kwabra kase wa ha saa so ɛna me nua ba akɔ so agye wa akɔdeɛ ɛso so ɛwɔ ha sei kwabena ɛyɛ post kakra ɛwɔ ɛyɛ yɛ social media Facebook no so sɛ mo a mo hwɛ across the globe nyinaa mo ma yɛ hu ade ne deɛ straightforward ɛyɛ chairman ɔde ne ho kwaku apia ɛne chairman ntumi ɔmo mmienu ɛna asɛ ɛyɛ household names a amanfoɔ bobodi ɔmo mmienu fight no aba abɛgyina ɔmo so yɛba ha kra ground so hu sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo mmienu a ɛna ɛyɛ main contenders ɛyɛ chairman ntumi ɛna ɔde ne ho kwaku apia ntumi yɛhu wɔn na wofi sɛ sɛ delegates de manua ɛbɛboa Asante region no NPP meyehu abra woto aba Facebook Sompa 93.1 FM Sompa 93.1 FM ye stream ho ɛna wokɔ YouTube a ɛyɛ Sompa TV nti akɔso ɛhwɛ YouTube no na ɛyɛ kwabena so ɛhwɛ ɛyɛ Facebook no de ama kwabena kakra bam
ama Santo a wɔse ɛyɛ crucial 2024 no ɛyɛ crucial nti ɔmo pɛ obi a wɔwɔ ahoɔden wɔ akokuduro obetuma di party nanim na ɛyɛ chairman wontumi na betuma yɛ saa adwuma no na Kwame Jan wɔse yɛ ntoma chairman wontumi gift nyame wɔse wontumi all the way aduana ba kwasi boache wɔse koka all the way ne deɛ yɛ a wɔde aba no delegate no monto entia chairman wontumi ne deɛ yɛ a wɔde aba no Charles Adabo wɔde aba na wɔse koka enekwan bia so odi enkunim na Willie Wise wɔse hwɛ mo mo pese me ba Facebook na me to ni free abra mate se obi tua 10,000 no me to ni
na se me ne ya je obi sa go to na bi obi to je 10 million 100 million na so ono so ba me to ni free
ya go what share me nko to ni free wo Facebook mbo a mo se me to ni Facebook abra me mate se obi tua 10,000 no na me ba ha ba to ni free ene mo nya de ene hwe